Test, test. Oh, there we go. I couldn't find since the power was out. I realized my hold on. I'm making sure my headset does the proper thing. I couldn't my soundboard was not charged, and so I had no idea what was going on for a second. But I pieced it together. I pieced it together. We found we're gonna be live here soon, fully. Let me get my PlayStation booted up so I don't have to look at this stupid bright screen that I'm looking at with all these colors. It's too colorful. It's too much. I'm just a simple guy that likes simple colors. This is too much. It's fine. Let me make sure my microphone has everything I need to be maxed out. Denoise off. Okay, yeah, I don't want to denoise on. There's already things set in place for that. Double checking 2 more things. Okay, yep, this is good. We'll reload the chat. Okay, so there is something that this thumbnail and my plans are kind of colluding with each other right now. 2 different things I want to do. I want to do a stream where I tame every single creature in Aberration in one stream, all the tameable creatures. Now, yes, that would take a little while of time, and there is creatures that are easier than others, like rock drakes and reapers. I could easily go and tame, but a Spino might be a little more on the difficult scale for me, or a Snell, or a Snell, or a Shell, or a Crab, or something else. I don't know, something in between. I don't know if there was any updates on ARK while I was away, but that is perfectly fine with me. I wonder why 135 is max level. They should. I wish they would have did 150, but maybe you can get to 150. I don't know. Now, since my power was out for a while, I'm a little bit worried that maybe my internet might be a little bit off today. So, we'll just have to see. And I don't know if I'm going to be doing a double stream because I want to go to Spirit Halloween today. It's 4 in the morning. I won't be going for a while. But I would like to do that. And before we get started, let me just... I'm going to do a little announcement in my thingy. All right. Let me see. Do I want to do that? I don't really feel like announcing to everybody that I'm streaming there. I mean, it says it in my bio. I don't know. I'm that type of person where, like, I don't want to notify everybody in the server. But, you know, it says it in my bio, so. And my cat's being bad. All right, let's get started here. There is still, I still want to stay on plan from last week, but I want to get that Yi-Ling. And I did unlock a core memory that I did not realize was one that I had. And that's the glow sticks. I haven't seen those yet. And usually I always make those when I go to Aberration because I love them, but I feel like I've kind of ignored looking through I've ignored looking through this. And so in turn, I didn't see the glow sticks. However, let me go over to Aberration. I think these are different now. Oh, glow stick, crystal, and green gem. And then you can dye these any color you want. I used to love making tons of these. I don't know why I don't have that still. The portable rope ladder was from this. The sheep rug. Oh yeah, I love having that in my base. I'm not gonna lie. The zipline anchor. We might as well learn some of these alt things. The stone cliff platform. I'll learn that too because I might want to make some of those and send them to my other worlds at certain times. The charge battery, we might as well grab it just in case. Zipline. There's some of the, because this is my aberration character, I might as well have some of these learned. I don't need the lantern learned. I wonder what I have to do to get the tech sleeping pod and railgun and stuff. Since I do know how to duplicate my character that I'm using right now, I was thinking... Wait a minute, what happens if I click this? It does a little weird thing. Since this is my aberration character, we can always pop a mind wipe when we go to another server. But no, since I know how to duplicate my character here, I might duplicate this character for my other worlds that I do. Even though I like starting over at level 1 when I go into a new world. And so on, because it feels like I'm starting fresh that way. I want to keep my tech engrams. And so, if I duplicate this character and I go to different worlds, if I ever bring him back to this one, I can like delete this character and blah blah blah. It will work just fine. Well, we'll just have to see if any of that gets messy or not. As long as I always have a... Oh, one of my bulldogs died to a Surface King? When was this? Day 39. That was a long time ago. Day 54. I don't know. Is that a bulldog died to a Surface King on the 30th day? That's crazy. Okay. No, the triblog is distracting me. Oh, what I was going to do was fix my graphics, first of all. Cannot forget to do that. There we go. Perfect, perfect. And since I had no power yesterday, I decided to go on my 10-mile walk. It was good. It was good. I feel like I was hit by a truck today, though. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. After I actually went a little bit further than what I usually go on my walk, so it might have been a little bit further than 10 miles, but we'll round it down. Like, I think I went an extra mile, which in turn means 2 miles because I have to walk back, so like 12 miles. But like, that it doesn't really matter. Once you get to 10, it's 10. Nothing else matters. Let me see, little kitty cat, little kitty boy, little kitty boy, little kitty boy. Let me see your food. Okay, you smelting the metal for me. Perfect. I feel like this weekend came so quickly comparatively. Oh yeah, it was that thing that died. So I'm gonna be a little disoriented because I haven't played or touched anything in like 2 days. Let alone not even my phone. These eggs are still cooking up. Jeez, I feel like I went it's like I'm disoriented, like, you know, when you go camping, you go to sleep, you wake up all cold, and like there's mildew and water on you, and you just look around and it's just like, this is my campground, where am I? This isn't my home. What's going on? That's how I feel anyways. Let's take a look around. I want to get a Yi-Ling, and so first steps for that is anything with plants. So let me type in plant. Oh, I don't have my template hammer unlocked. Let's do that yet. Maybe it's called rock plot? We'll just go through the levels one by one and take a look so we can see the items we need. Going based off of what Jaden told me, and that is I need to plant the species Z seed, or whatever seed it is that I have. I have the seed, so whatever seed it is the right one. I think it's Z. Composite bin. I need a dung beetle. That's it. We gotta tame a dung beetle. Where's the large crop plot? Am I crazy? Some of these cost 0 points. Medium crop pot is so many levels down. There's the large one. Okay, they take a lot of materials, but I wanted to learn them all. Let's see if we have enough water. I'm not certain how I get the water done in this game, so... There's the metal water intake and the water tap. What does the tap do? Refills containers and provides a refreshing drink. Requires nearby that. What does this do? A metal intake for wireless irrigation network provides an unlimited supply of water to nearby structures. So all I need are those, which I have those. Just where would I want to build my garden for this? I just need a temporary one. Maybe we put it right here on the front side of this. I'm not certain. I would put it on this side, but like I need to build a bunch of cryopods was one of the things I had to do. And then I think tomorrow, once we get this stuff situated, I also want to get a GiagaRaptor today. I think tomorrow I want to do a special stream where even if I already have something tamed, I want to tame one of every tameable creature of ARK Aberration for fun. And so right now we're kind of preparing that by being able to go out and do this. So... we have 11 of those, 20 of these. I think 11 should be good enough. And then a water tank structure. Would I need that? I don't think so. I miss having a little sprinkler set up in my... I had such a cool little garden with their old setup with like how the tubes used to be. But I don't... trust me, I like that it's Bluetooth now. Bluetooth water is definitely something special. Alright, I got all of that. Now let's go over to... the extra craft and such bench right here. I need all the wood I can get. I'm assuming, yeah, this has to have some materials in it for me. Oh, I activated the birthday event because the Halloween thing I need to type in a command for, and like I was too busy to do it, and I seen this had a chibi, so we're gonna try to get some birthday cakes as well. I meant to disable that. I was like, I'll just save it for when it's my birthday next month and have like something go on. But okay, I guess we have it activated right now. We might as well try to get a chibi. Can I make my crop pots in there? No. We got a large one right here. 100 stone, 40 thatch. What about the medium crop pot we need? 50, 40, 20, 30. Okay. Well, we still need some we still need some thatch. I'm real hyped up for today. It's going to be good. It's going to be good to come back. Also, I'm really excited to go to Spirit Halloween. I was told Spirit Halloween has certain items in it this year, and if it does, I'm getting them and then I'll show you guys. But I don't want to spoil the surprise. I mean, some people might know. Some people might know what I'm talking about, but I think it's going to be real great. That's all I got to say. I don't want to spoil it. So I just have to shut up. I want to get the gloves. I think I don't know. I like gloves, so like the gloves would make sense. And I think it would be really funny for a stream. Oh my goodness, is the reason I'm getting that much thatch is because the birthday event boosts the rates. I think the rates are boosted right now. I need to be careful. We might need to disable the thing, but I want to get a chibi, so we're going to earn a chibi. I feel like I'm talking all monotone today. I don't know why. I'm not trying to, if that makes any sense. Out of all of the times I don't have a sickle on me, I kept that sickle on me like it was the best tool I had out of anything else, and I went ahead and put it away. Where's my sickle at? There's a sickle. I don't care. I always like having a good, decent sickle on me. Now, what happened to my cryopod? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It went into my inventory. I see it. I think it's weird that to tame a Yi-Ling, you have to do the steps that I'm doing right now first. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I should think it out just a little bit more, but Hold on. I need to discipline my cat. I sit there, I clean out my cat's water bowl so he can have a nice clean water, and then he just dumps it all out over my floor. Now I gotta clean it up. Almost done here. I'll just pop this up when this kind of nonsense happens. That'll be easier. I need to make a be right back one. Okay. So we need... I'm going to grab 2 of those, actually. Grab 2 of those. And some of this. I want to make a medium, large, and a small crock pot. Well, I just want to make a large one and a small one. Or a medium one, I mean. I don't think the small one will work. I'll make one too, just because. Now, I don't have a set destination for this, however, I'm just gonna make a temporary one. If I need to delete the stuff later, we can. Let's just make sure this little spot's cleared out. This is the large one. The large one's quite small, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I suppose that should be sufficient. Let's pull out a medium one. Whoops, let's just put that right there. And a small one. So a large one might be what I need, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Oh, of course. Of course, this is going to be a little bit of a nightmare fuel to do. There we go. That's perfect. Now, do I have a seed on me? No, I do not. I need the water going, though. That's for sure. So, I think my nearest water source is all the way over here. I hope what I have is enough. I'm pretty certain the Bluetooth connection on these are pretty far. So, it shouldn't be a... It shouldn't be... Oh, my screen isn't uncovered. That's my bad. I placed the 3 crop pots down. Those must be the birthday colors over there. We're going to leave the birthday event on just long enough to get a chibi or 2. What level are these bears? Just come at me, Ravager. Come on, let's just deal this. Let's do this. Oh. I don't know why the crocodile over there, alligator, whatever you want to call it, he just was like, you know what, I'll leave you alone. You're good. You're chill. Oh, so this is the radius. So I could just keep going this way? How far can I go this way? Does the first one have to be in the water? The first one has to be in the water, okay. Am I crazy? Is there something? Water intake. For wireless integration network provides unlimited supply of water for structures. Do I need the other thing? Because I have never tried to build these water things on this version of ARK yet. And so it's leaving me unknowingly not able to understand what's going on here. Unless I need this. Oh, I get it. I get it. You're Ravengers. Now calm down. Calm down. There's another one. Was it just a baby? Oh. That's a 140 bulb dog right there. These colors are cool for the birthday event. Okay. Now, why is it I don't understand how we go about using one of these things? Because I thought that you just had to use these, and that's why it gave me 10 of them. But it does not look like this is becoming a viable option for me. It looks to me as if this has to be by the water. So I need the other thing. I'm going back to my base. I'm making the other thing because obviously that's not. I only need one of those, which is kind of dumb. I thought it was a little bit different. And I've only gotten like 10s of those. I haven't gotten the other thing, but stone is good enough. I just was going to use metal because it looked nicer this time, but you know. Stone gets the job done. And I probably need, like, with the radius of that, of the size of that, which is, like, you know, the diameter of 34. But, it should be, like, 12 of them I need, give or take. Yeah, none of that was actual calculation that time, but, it makes it sound cool, right? Let's go in here. Where's the stone networked ones? That shouldn't be too far down. Should be right about here-ish. I think. I don't see it. Should I see it by now? I see the metal ones right here at 40. What does this take? Just a little bit of metal and cementing paste? We'll learn these things. Worst case scenario, I can always destroy it afterward. I think that is what I need. You do not make them through this right here. That's fine. Let's just take out that cementing paste. Shove this over. How many can I make right now? 5? 10? Ooh, no, we can make 12. That's exactly kind of what I was wanting. I'll make 12 of them. Even if it's too many, then we have extra. That's fine. I don't mind having extra. Heck, worst case scenario, we could still potentially need more. Although my estimate was 12. Right? I think it was. I just can't. Okay, so one of the main things I'm real hyped up for is once we do get the perfect egg, which we're so close. I mean, we have 39 carry weight. If I got 40 health, I could just say the carry weight's good enough. But like, until we're getting mutations on the rock drakes, yeah, I can't wait. I think the rock drakes are really cool. I like them. I think they're neat. I don't like using them very much. I'm not gonna lie. They quite annoy me a wee bit, but now that I've gotten better with them, it's not as bad, but they still piss me off quite a bit. We need to grab some water. We were literally down by the water, and I could have just grabbed a little sippy sip, but no. I came back up here. Oh, there should be water mushrooms around here. And then I'm level 99. Now, I'm not getting too much XP. But I would like to get to 106. We do the boss. We get an extra 5 levels. We get that chibi. We level up the chibi to get some extra levels. And then maybe we tame up ourselves another Reaper King. I really want to get a good one. Doing the hard boss fight would give us that extra 15 levels, which would really set us up nicely. Let's see here. Wrong machine. I'm like, I got a lot of energy and I'm excited today, but also like I gotta lock in a wee bit here and think about what we're building. I feel like that robot gives off like, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what the kind of vibes I think he gives off, actually. I will just hold that back. That'll be my own personal thought. And it's crazy. I feel like if I do actually think about it, the things that I decide is easier to tame than others is like a little bit crazy. Also, that Spino looks insanely awesome. I love that. Look at that. That blue and red on that. It's level 80. The other one's level 90. I almost... Oh, my goodness. No one asked about you, Parasaur. Yes, you have a nice leather coat, okay? All right. I almost feel like taming the Spino just for the colors. That blue just pops. Whoops. Why is it moving around at the speed of light? That blue just pops. And that little bit of red on it. I'm getting myself distracted. Okay. Now, I built 12 of these. Hopefully, this is what I'm supposed to do, and there's nothing else I got wrong. Is there a radius on this? Does it tell me how far away it can be? Oh, it does. It does. It does. It does. Okay. These barely take up any nonsense. Out of placement range. Wait a minute. Where did I put that one? Right here? Does this have a radius on it too? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I know I'm doing something wrong. But I have an idea. That might just work. I'm not certain. I don't know why I got rid of the other ones I was carrying. Maybe I use both. Because I'm almost at a loss here with how this worked. I thought it was going to work a little bit differently, but it's pretty much still Bluetooth. But if I can't get it as far as I'd want it, then it's kind of lame. Which I know it's just user error right now. This is the last thing I would know that would make this work. And then potentially I might have to take a peek at what I'm doing wrong here, because I'm obviously ain't doing something right. Right, let me make sure this is on right, and then crank these down. This shouldn't crank me down, does it? Okay. Let's see if this is the right choice to make. That high level Spino, isn't it? You're gonna get annihilated. That's right. You're absolutely annihilated. Okay, now I put a little pipe right around here. Might be easier to see it on foot because that is so green. Okay. So if my theory is right, maybe it takes one of these two. Okay. How do I get the water to go further? Oops. My feather light? Oh. Show range. Access inventory. What was it saying here? When the tap is active, put empty containers in here to fill them up with water. Okay. Demolish, pick up, close tap. How do I get the next radius going? That is the question. Because I don't see anything else here in the engrams. Unless the next thing is subtly invisible and you can't necessarily tell right off the bat. Where's the water intake? Right here. So there's the metal water intake and the metal water tap, and the only other thing on here is the metal water tank. Stores rain or manually deposits water and distributes it to nearby structures. Will connect to other water tanks to form a network. Do I use the water tanks? I'm trying to think here. Like, I would have just thought I just spammed like 10 of these and just made the bubbles touch and it was good enough or something, or maybe with these, but like these don't produce a radius for me to know. I guess we can test it. I mean, as long as I put it right about here, I should be able to see. Yeah, so it doesn't expand it. I also can't place this one down around here. Wait, does this one have a different variant? No. So it might be with those big water reservoirs? Well, I have one. We can test it. So that just sprinkles water. The other one expands the radius. Also, I might as well look it up as I'm running this way, but obviously there's something I'm missing, and I feel like this should just have been easier for me to understand. Water network ARK ASA. This is the best way to run pipes and water and ARK Survival Ascend. The first part is setting up your piping network. Bring in water is building a water. Oh my goodness, why is it worded this way? To bring in water is building a water intake. What, like, To bring in water, build a water intake. That's what it should be saying. I don't know why it says it that weird. Okay. Build a stone water intake early on with just a few levels to unlock and use the engram. I never look up videos. I always have to look up the word one. I don't know why, but that's what we be doing. And I don't like reading, so I don't know why I do that to myself. Okay, blah, blah, blah. One tricky aspect of ARK has always been managing water flow, piping properly integrate. It's never been difficult, but now it seems difficult to me. Changes on how blah blah blah. Okay. How the water intake works. I know how that works. Next. Extend your water radius using water tanks and ARK survive. So I have to use the water tanks now. Okay. That is very interesting. I feel like that's a little more obnoxious, but we have this metal water tank. We only got the one. How huge is it then? Because if they're huge and you have to like leave a whole trail of them, I guess they're small. I guess they're somewhat small. How hard is it to make them? Now I can make the stone ones. I don't know what the difference between metal and stone would be other than durability. And don't technically need that much durability. I'm gonna just type in water and hopefully everything I need shows up. All of this for a Yi-Ling. 5 cementing paste and 30 stone. And then this one, probably 5 metal. 75 metal. Like, where's the where's the increase in that? That shouldn't be legal. Okay, so 7. I have 7 metal. Okay, little Cheetos Puff's been like grinding out metal for me this last bit of time, so thank you, Cheetos Puffs. You be doing me a service of great value. Let me craft one of these. I need more cementing paste. Help! You know what? I might be lazy on the cementing paste. We might go to Extinction real quick. I'll just pick some up from the beaver dams and we'll upload it over into the green obelisk. Honestly, though, we can craft 107. It's fine. It's not like it's that hard to make, but like I feel lazy about making it right now. Okay, so whoops. I think it's a little bit. Well. This is, it kind of balances out. It kind of balances out in my head because I think it's stupid that you have to use the water intakes now because before you just need to use the pipes. But since it's Bluetooth and it kind of just goes around to everything, it's like, okay, it's a new system. It's probably even cheaper this way. They just wanted to make it so it wasn't incredibly cheap. And so, like, it works, but it also, I don't like it as well. I don't know. Explain it. Okay. I don't know how big of a... So this guy's got a big radius. Wait, does the bubbles have to touch, right? Just the bubbles? The bubbles ain't touching over here, and it still says green. Oh, it says blue arrow. Wait, how close? How close? Does it have to be in the radius? I think it has to be in the radius. Yes, okay. Okay, so if that is the case... If that is the case, you know what? Let's move this just because this is going to annoy me on this side. I have a better way of getting this to my base, actually. Now that I've had time to think about it. There's probably a closer entrance to my base that we can use. And I still have my Spino trap set up right here on my doorway, but it also looks like it kind of looks like I'm trying to make a oh. It looks like I have a doorway right here, but it's just because they're both open. It's just like someone's going to be like, why do you have two doorways? Why are your doorways sideways? Oh my goodness, it's just my Spino trap. If I connect it from over here, at least it'll be off on the side a wee bit, and the water should be pretty close to the door over here. Yeah, I don't think this will be bad. I don't think this will be bad at all, actually. This will be a lot cheaper on resources. this little water thing in. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, right about there-ish. And then I can connect another one. It looks like it can... Oh. It looked like it could have got closer than that. Dang. No, it... No way. Okay, hold on. Maybe something's wrong in my eyes. Do I need to put one of these on here? Oh, it shows two different ones it could be closest to. Okay, okay. Because first I was like, that seems obnoxious. I want this rock to be gone. This rock is exactly where I want to put it. Okay, yep. Yep, okay. So we're going to need to make a couple more of these. So I can pretty much just put it on the radius like that. Perfect. The only thing is, this makes it a little bit less stealthy. If it was PvP, you'd be like, oh, look at these things. But, I mean, you could build little shelter boxes over them, but people would know what they were. But, I don't know. It's all right. How many more of these does it look like we're going to need? With that size of radius, that was 2 for that, then another 2, then another 2, and 2 just to be safe. So, I'm going to make 6. I'm going to make 6. And the crop plots I placed, I don't really have a space for them, but I just want to plant one thing, and I just want to practice with this, because I've never really done plants before on ARK ASA. On Evolved, I had a nice little greenhouse on the island. It was my first greenhouse, and my only greenhouse I've ever done, so I've only ever done one, but it was perfect in every way. Maybe I'll show it, because I do have footage of it. Oh yeah, the cementing paste was going to be what we needed. We got just enough for what I want. Now, composite bin and fertilizer, I'm just going to hope that maybe we can just get away with using what we got. Oh yeah, they wanted us to use just the same amount of metal, I can tell, because this is a lot that's already making us use. One more cementing paste for another one. Maybe this will work. You know how little of these I'd have to use if it was just by radius instead of the core of it having to be in the other one's bubble? Okay, as soon as there's 2 of these, I know it's in the radius. No way. Does it actually? Okay, where's the radius on this one? I need the radius on this one to show me. Okay, no, this works. This works. Okay, so we only needed 2 out here. I think that's just how I have to do it from now on. Seeing the radius just, it helps me know exactly where I want to place it without having to kind of do guesswork. Do I want to keep it tight against this wall? Not exactly. Let's just kind of go straight this way. This could be enough. I mean, I thought 6. We were able to make like 4, so I needed 2 more if I kept going with the... Or if I went with the math that I like kind of guessed, and we'll see how close it puts me. I think 6 would have been absolutely perfect, but we might be able to get away with just the 4. Just barely, especially if I decide just to move the crop plots a little bit, just to make it so I don't have to make another one right now. Well, we'll see. There it is. These kind of look cool, though. Oh? Oh, this actually might just be enough. I cannot see anything right here. Oh, that's a 145. That's not bad. I wish I would have got the 150 of that turtle that we've seen, but... But I'm not too interested in those turtles. I used to really actually love that as a tame. I always thought they were really cool. Okay, really? How fast are you? That thing's Speedy Gonzales with how much it's like up my ass over everything. Excuse my French. I don't know. It's donkey for something. I bet owning a donkey would be really cool. Let's see. Irrigated. Are they all irrigated, even to the smallest one? Yes, it is. Not fertilized and not seeded. Okay. Now, I don't have a composite bin, nor a dung beetle, but if I make one and we just, you know, kind of stay kind of casual on collecting these. I don't have one of those boar things because they don't spawn on Aberration. That's not a composite bin. Let's see. Where is it at? It's right up here. It probably costs a lot of something. I guess not. I guess not. We'll make one for funsies, though. I don't know why I came up to this that way. That was like a suspicious way. Composite bin. Composite. Make my composites. Okay, I'm going to drive myself crazy saying that anymore. Where's it at? There it is. Next to the flare gun. Now, this is all just temporary junk on the side of my house until I figure out how I actually want to set this up. And I bet the best place to find ourselves some fertilizer is going to be over here by these monstrosities. These things always be taking dumps. Every time I, like, try to get a mutation on one of these guys, there's like 15 turds that you pick up along with the eggs. That's good enough. We got 2. Do the Reapers take dumps? Oh, there's some more. I wonder if the Reapers take dumps. I need their resource. I don't see any of their resource, though. You got some resource for me? No. Maybe. Am I crazy, or is that resource? That's resource. All this HUD stuff that pops up when you're just trying to look at that dinosaur is so obnoxious. I mean, I can disable my HUD, but, like, it causes glitches in this game, so I just kind of have to suffer. I'm trying to not think about it too much because my brain's trying to make me disturbed on what's happening here. Okay. This will slowly convert thatch and poop into composite. Okay. So we need some thatch. That's fine with me. That is very fine. I picked up way too much. Now, can I make do with that? 3,500 fertilizer? That's good. That's good. That's something. I don't know how much the other stuff would give, but that's a step in the right direction. Let's find our seeds. They're not in here. I do want to take that piece of cake and see if we can tame ourselves a Snell as well, because I do want to tame everything we can. That's the only cake I have, so try to be careful on not using it. Where are my seeds? They better be on my dinosaur if they're not in any of this. They better be on my dinosaur because I never wanted to get rid of my seeds ever. Maybe I just accidentally threw them in somewhere. Come on, don't tell me. Don't tell me I don't got my seeds. Don't tell me I don't got my seeds. It's okay, it's okay. It could still be around there. Oh, there's 13 seeds right there. Thank goodness. Okay, so was I right about saying Z? Yep. I guess you guys couldn't see that. I closed my eyes when I was thinking about that. So just one seed. There we go. It's growing. It looks like a purple cabbage. Honestly, am I the only person that likes to just take a tomato, eat it like an apple, or take a cabbage and just eat it like a apple or an onion? I don't know. Sometimes just eating fruits like that, vegetables, I just be good. I know on my walk I went on yesterday, my little tiny 10 miles, you know, something casual like that. I just kept eating apples and pears along the way and berries. It's just whenever I go out, I'm just eating all these fruits that are out there. They yummy. They yummy. Okay, we'll drop all this junk. That should be good enough. And now that this is growing, that is one step in the right direction for getting a Y-Ling. Yo, hello, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to take one quick look at my dinosaurs, see if there's any more fertilizer. Now, I've never tamed a Y-Ling, and I don't know what it is exactly this plant drops, but it drops some fruits that I can use to, like, flashbang the Y-Ling, and then I just feed it narcotics, I believe, and then we're good. Unless I'm completely wrong on that. Which, I was just thinking they weren't going to sleep. I thought I wasn't using the right kind of narcotics on them. Because before I would just, I'd just sit there and stab one with the arrows and tell it went to sleep, but it never did. I just kept killing them. But now I see why. But the thing is, it didn't help that, like, my Ravager would come in and murder it. Because it was like back when I had Ravagers. I was trying to tame one. Okay, we got some extra fertilizer. The other stuff in the composite bin will turn into the good kind, but we can put this like temporary stuff on this one. I wonder how long it takes for one of these to grow up. Is there a timer on it? Greenhouse effect 0. I don't think you can get it on Aberration. It's a seedling. It has water. It has 30,000 fertilizer. Does it go down pretty fast? It has, oh, spoil timer of 11 days max to 6. Okay, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. about this over here? Does this make quick work? Does it have the same amount of timer that the other one has? 6 days? Oh, so it's less than the others. Oh no, 11 days. Okay, it's just that little... Are these just different size? They're different size. Is that true for this too? I'm assuming. Yes. Maybe I should grow 2 of these. There's enough room for like another large right here if I get rid of the 2 small ones. Ah, it should be fine. Alright, now that we got that out of the way. Oops. Let's get rid of any extra stuff we have on us, and then we'll head out. Because I haven't been out and about in a while. So we got seeds, cryopods. I want to make sure we have everything we need in case we run into, like, something cool out in the wild. I guess we can just make sure that my my main mount has everything I need on him. Let's see. Oh, my hazmat suits are busted up. What did I do last time to bust up my hazmat suits? Was I just getting rock drake eggs? I remember. Oh yeah, we got the 190 again that I was trying to get. It took me like an hour to get that rock drake to lay its egg, but eventually it did. Oops, our traps. I think the rest of this is kind of just junk, but he has so many bones on him. And I do like to collect these time to time, so I'll collect this bunch. Oops, okay. We'll trash the rest of this. How long have you been playing the game? Between, well, for ARK Ascended, probably like a month now, just playing on the weekends. The other ARK I played, like, the demo of it. Never played it for a while, and then I played Scorched Twin that came out, and Aberration, and I was there for all the maps coming out. I played that one quite a bit. Now, this server I've only been on for like a month as well. Well, I guess I'm on single player. It's not technically a server, but like, I don't have too much time played yet. I mean, let me see. I have 156 hours on this one. Wait a minute, let me see. Okay. I gotta deposit my bones. And all of those random arrows. It's crazy how many arrows you can just get off of killing like rock drakes and stuff. It almost confuses me a little bit with how many you get. There's 100. I do want to keep just 100 on me. So I'm not like the most experienced player playing this, but I can get some stuff done. Definitely. My useless bones that I've collected. How many unique bones are there? Let me just look through here. It says 78, although I do have these vials in here, and I do have some other stuff, like my alpha pieces, my snake pieces, but like the majority of the stuff in here are bones, and we have up to 78, and there's still some I haven't collected. I don't know, it feels like they just added a whole bunch of junk. I'm not gonna lie, like, the developers could have just not added that, and I don't think it would have changed anything for anybody other than making inventory management easier. Okay, do we got blue gems in here? We do. Congealed balls? Okay, let's just repair as much of this as we can. My suit's weak. Honestly, we could get some rock drake eggs while we wait for this plant to grow up. I do want to get the perfect rock drake egg. And we're getting pretty close on building that, so. This in there, this in there. And I have to make sure I don't let myself get tempted for another Reaper King, because as long as I'm only level 99, they're not going to be as good as they could be. Although I see those riot shields are looking at me right now. Those riot shields are looking at me and they're like, please go tame another one. I refuse. Okay, that was nice and easy. I mean, another Ravager or Meglasaurus would be cool too. Wait, where did this regular bow come from? Looks like all my plant eaters are well fed on this side. Over here they're probably starving because I have a bunch more. Oh, they look pretty full. I'm so used to doing like official servers and then like going over there and like they're all starving and they're an inch from death every time I log on after not playing all week. But they good. Okay, let's make sure I still know how to do this properly. I do. Let's clap this. Now, do I want to go for rock drake eggs, or is that going to be too stressful to do right now, especially because it's so nice and sunny up here? Wait a minute. We could get a chibi. I forgot. We should do a little chibi. Oh. Almost forgot about my Meglasaurus here. I don't know if I tame him. But I do know that I got to take him out. That is not the dodo we're looking for. Okay. We got to keep an eye out for birthday cake dodos. That actually might not be a bad idea. I know there's tons of dodos up top, but let's just keep our eyes peeled for any dodos we see. These are all bulb dogs. I want that Spino. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I heard a dodo. Oh, you know, I haven't done a dino wipe. Maybe I pop a dino wipe. As much as I want that one over there, I haven't popped a dino wipe in a while. I usually like to do one. I did want to do one once a day, but I felt like that's too much. So I think once a week. So like every Friday. Every Friday we'll do a dino wipe, and then if I need another one, we'll do it. I don't have to limit myself on the dino wipes, I guess, but I don't like doing it too often. But we definitely should. Especially why we have the birthday event popped, because I wanted to get a chibi. And I was going to do the Halloween event, but I feel like that's just not going to work properly for me right now. This one would work better. Unless, you know what? Let me just look up the command, because I said I was going to do the Halloween event on the 1st. I was going to start the Halloween throughout all October. What do I have to type in for that? Let's see. ARK ASA Halloween event command. Let's see. Let's see. You can manually activate the event with this launch command. Activate Fear Evolved. Okay, you know what? Let me do that, because I wanted to do the Halloween event as soon as possible this month. How do I type in commands at the main menu is something to not be able to understand, but I'll figure it out. Let me make sure we have the birthday event disabled for this because I don't want it to do anything weird with my game if we start it sooner. Is it right here? Regular things? Yep. Birthday. None. Alright, it says I have to do a launch command. But I think you'll find it nowadays most event assets get removed when the event is over. Manually activate the event with this launch command. What do you mean launch command? Am I crazy? Yeah, properties tab for that command? Maybe I'm crazy. I wanted to do it sooner, but like it feels like they have it on here a lot harder. Let's see. We'll just do the birthday one because at least that one will work, and I don't want to accidentally mess anything up while waiting for that. We'll get the Halloween event eventually. Oh yeah, this Tuesday they're going to do the new map Valguro. Wait, did they do any new news on that? Hold on, I want to check their news as well. I'm pulling that up. Let's make sure we got our graphical settings set properly. I might be able to just type in the command from here, but I'd much rather not mess anything up. Wait, this is where I stopped? I could have swore I was in a different spot. Okay, let's see. ARK news. What's new? What's new? We have to wait a few seconds for the dinosaurs to pop in, so I'm going to pull up the news right now. But I got to make sure it's on an appropriate version of this because I know Twitter can be pretty random and I don't want to read comments out loud from there. Okay, perfect. This should be fine. Okay. Window capture 2. That would be the wrong thing to show you guys. This would be the right one. Yes. So there is something new here. Let's see. Our community never ceases to amaze us with their creativity. This handcrafted Renox dossier was made entirely by somebody else. Oh. Oops, 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 go back. Go back. I don't wanna go into the comments and find something weird. Okay, let's see. Ever wondered how to build your base from the ruins? What was this? New servers are now available. Okay. Some art. And then the bear. So there hasn't been any new news yet. Other than the bear here, which has been seen. I don't want to open that up because the comment section can be pretty foul. I don't like. Let's just leave that alone. What is this? This is a penned one. Okay, so there isn't any new news yet, other than the new maps coming out on this Tuesday, unless they delayed it again, which I hope not. Okay. I like taking a peek at that sometimes. I'm actually surprised they don't have any new news on that, especially since they delayed it. You think they would give us a little more, like another little special treat towards what the new stuff's going to be. Nothing suspicious there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Help. Help. We just need to find some birthday dodos. I really want to get a chibi. I don't even care if it's the ugliest chibi there is on ARK Survival Evolved, as long as I can get one. Is that our first victim? Wild female aberrant dodo. I don't think that's the dodo we're looking for. I'll wipe you from this earth. You try pushing me off the cliff here. Oh? Oh? This might be the dodo. Well, this is okay. This is what we're looking for. Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Buddy! Buddy. Oh my goodness, but yeah. That's with my dinosaur. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I walked into that one. I can't be mad at him for that one. I wonder with this cake if you could tame the other thing. A sweet, delicious piece of birthday cake recovered from a thieving dodo. Sweet revenge inside its inventory while aiming at a taming dino. Wait, use inside an inventory or while aiming at a taming dino for it to receive an infinity boost. That was annoying to read. The XP cake, okay. Use this inside an inventory while aiming at a tame dino for it to receive that much XP boost. I feel like, why do they have to word it that way? This, while taming a creature, either look at it or use it in its inventory. Like, they gotta have to write it in a way that I don't even want to read it that way. I'm gonna slowly just walk away and let my blood pressure go down instead of murdering that thing. And that's all I could think of as I heard it pushing my dinosaur that whole time. Alright. I don't know, I forgot how many cakes it is per a chibi, but I'm excited to get one nevertheless. And I'm happy you're still able to craft chibis, because crafting chibis with the other events, I've always really liked. Okay, you know what? Does this guy have anything in his inventory? No, he doesn't. I think that I want to use my Meglas because he's just a little too fast to see these dodos. I'm sorry for like the this. I'm just gonna start reading what they actually do. So 10% experience boost and affinity boost for like whatever that means. I don't know what affinity does, but hey. You know what? Maybe we eat one and we know what it does. How long do they last? 6 days? I'm going to eat this one and see. Okay, let me show buffs. Unless I'm crazy and that just did nothing. Cooldown on taming cake slice consumption. Taming cake slice. So it is a taming cake slice. Gives me 500 seconds. Interesting. And then this one gives me XP. I'm going to save the XP one for sure. We're just going to do the birthday event until the Halloween one pops. Once they do the Halloween one, we'll switch over to that one because I wanted to do some events for fun. And so we're just going to pretend that my birthday is now instead of next month. Even though it's supposed to be for ARK's birthday. I don't know. We be using it. Alright, raptors. Ain't no way these raptors think they want smoke from my Megalosaurus. There's absolutely no way. Oh my goodness, we should totally go hunt for some... once we get some cakes and get a chibi, we should 100% hunt for rock drakes to see what colors we could get. Especially with the little birthday event. Yeah. I mainly just want to get chibis though, and then maybe save the colors for the birthday event for when it actually is like a birthday. Make it more celebrational, but since the game wants to be awkward on what it wants to do, I don't mind. I wanted to see what level this thing is. Only 25, that's pretty nice. See, if I was on any other dinosaur, that would have took 10 minutes plus to wipe out. My Megalosauruses mean business. Alright, is there any more birthday dodos? We only got 2 cakes. Right here. A delicious sweet piece of birthday cake. An ABERRATION right there. Back to me, raptors. I'm trying to hunt dodos. I guarantee there's no dodos right here because those raptors ate them. That's a bulb dog, okay. Honestly, I think if I head back towards base, I should just run into dodos along the way. Although, I do like to check that cliffside over there, so I'm torn between going this way through the little cave side and down, or this way. I think this way is definitely one in my book because it has the potential to have like 10 dodos at it, so it's worth it. I wonder what the best chibis are to get for like in terms of looks, because I know the jellyfish one's pretty cool because like any of the fish ones are kind of cool. Remember, I had a space whale one at one point. Oh, that was another one of those weird creatures I was trying to think of. Was like the space whale and the space dolphin. Those things are interesting. Especially the space whale with its like little warp drive technique or whatever that is. No. This guy had it coming. He has it coming. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now right up here there should be plenty of dodos. That one right there has a birthday hat. I know it does. Ooh, this one does too. I got birthday candy? That's a thing? We got a purple one that time. Ooh. Okay, all dodos won't die. That's all I gotta say. Make room for the birthday ones. Okay, he stopped picking up the cakes for some reason. So now I gotta look for these bags. I'll definitely take all the green ones I can get. Those XP buffs. Yes, please. Now, what about this candy? What is this about? Anniversary candy gives your dino a sugar rush and temporarily changes its colors. Oh, I forgot about that. No way, this thing's pushing me around again. These have to be worse. Okay, there we go. I forgot about these temporary candies. That's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna get my dinosaur one right now. Oh, he could just eat the one he has. What does he look like now? He looks like some kind of clown. No birthday hat on that dodo? Alright. Let me grab the cakes off my dinosaur here. Did I grab all of them already? I did. Okay, so where are we at on cakes? We have 6 right here. That should be enough for a chibi. Let's go make one. If we get a good one right off the bat, we'll do one egg run for the, we'll do one egg run for rock drakes for the colors, and then I might disable this event for now. Because I feel like I'd enjoy it much better, like, in November, when I got my birthday going. What even is this purple one? Harvest cake, 10% harvest boost. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I just want to get myself a chibi. Chibi choppa. Oh yeah, we totally can. Okay, try your luck. I think certain chibis have different rarities too. So let's see what we get. Our first chibi is... What even is that? What even is this nonsense? Let's hatch him, I guess. I actually don't know what this creature is. Oh. Am I crazy? Did I not? We should be fine. How do we activate chibis in this game? Because there's a few things that I've noticed recently for ARK ASA. Is chibis and any skins I get off of alphas just disappear in my inventory. But if I die, you see them in there again. So, wait, okay, so chibi disappears in Envy ARK ASA. Getting chibis but can't find them. Let me see what this says. Been running into... oh, no. You have to dig through various levels / views of the cosmetics tab to find them. It's super unintuitive. Ah. So it is kind of where I thought they would be, but I don't know. Okay, well, here we go. We're going to go on a wild goose chase right now. We're going to go on a wild goose chase now that that horrible sound is over. Oops. Cosmetics. So it's somewhere in cosmetics, and you're not going to see it on this first page here, which is kind of insane. Oops. Oops. Plus that out. Yeah, so it says I got a chibi in there. Why would it put it in cosmetics and then not show it in this cosmetic thing? That is insane. What about folder view? Frontier, Lost Colony, not folder view. Okay. Unknown? Is there chibis? Like... Because you go to all cosmetics. Oops, it's not even clicking it. It's not even clicking the all cosmetics button. There we go. And you look in here and you don't see it, but you got the chibi in your inventory. Okay. Can we just unsort this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, somehow we see it. Somehow we see it. Name it. Oh my goodness, it wants me a name. I don't even know what it looks like to give it a name. We're not giving it a name. Oh. Wait, it's the Dino? Wait, I did not read that as what I read it was. It looks like the little Dino-Raptor from Valguro, but no, it can't be that, can it? I don't know what this thing is, but we got a chibi now. Hold on, where do I even see it? If I go to cosmetics, he's right down here. Earn XP from alpha creature kills. When you equip it to increase level, earn max levels for your survivor. I wonder how many levels these give. Probably 5 max, I would assume. I want to get one more chibi And just grab a few rock drake eggs before I disable the birthday event. I think the birthday event will distract me from some of the things I would like to do. But it's a fun little thing to do on the side here. Oh, there's one of my wild Ravengers. Maybe one day he'll die, but where he's at, he's probably going to keep getting food. Oh, and if I remember correctly, the chibi should be in my lap. It is. So I got my shoulder pet, my little chibi, and I could have a companion. You could just be swarmed with animals on this game. Okay, keep our eyes absolutely peeled for any dodos. Are those dodos right there? Are those my latest victims? Those are gems. No, wait, those aren't gems. Those are... Look at those things. They're glowing. They look like Jolly Ranchers. You got the blue one and the green one. What was that horrible sound I just heard behind me? If any of the dodos are even alive. Is it just me, or was there another dodo laugh after that one died? It must just be in my head. Also, let's keep an eye out for like really cool Spinos that are high level. Ooh, that's 140? I mean, I do need another Spino. Especially one that has like vibrant glowing colors like that. I was not able to sleep very well last night. I don't know why. Might have been because it was so cold because the power was out. But I would have thought I was going to sleep good because that 10-mile walk, when I got home, I was just like, my leg's so sore. My leg is so sore. I got to be able to sleep, but I could have kept going. I got too much energy. How was there no birthday cake dodos on the way here? I just wanted enough for one more. For one more. That's all. There's scorpions. All kinds of nonsense. That's a cool blue and purple bulb dog. Sorry, you should have, like, I don't know if that thing was, like, yelling at me or the bulb dog, but it should have just kept quiet. Oh, we got another candy. Sorry, dodos. All dodos have to die. Oops. It'd be cool if the candies weren't temporary. But it makes sense that they are. Remember, I had a bunch of Halloween candies because there was a lot of cool colors you could give your dinosaurs. I don't know if it affects breeding, though, since they're temporary. But if it doesn't, you might be able to get away with keeping some of those colors. That's probably the biggest event I grinded, was that Halloween one on the server I was hosting. On the island all those years ago. Maybe sometime in the future I'll host a server on ARK again. I'll buy another PlayStation for it. Where are we at on cakes? We have 2 right here. I think it takes 5, unless I'm wrong. I hope I didn't leave any of my other cakes. Oh, there's a red one. What is that one? Is that just a taming one? Affinity boost? Okay, it is a taming one. And then The XP ones and then the harvesting ones. Is there really anything I'd need a taming boost on? Probably not. I pretty much have everything down with how I need to tame it. I mean, honestly, popping it for when I'm taming one of those Yi-Lings wouldn't be bad. Although Dodex doesn't really help me with knowing how many of those seeds I need, so we're probably going to be so over-prepared that we annihilate anything in our way. That looks like a dodo. Does he have a party hat? Definitely. Ooh, that's a new cake. Oh, it's not in this inventory. What does that one give? Imprint boost. Ooh. Okay. And then I think my skill tree is still glitched where I can't do the imprints. There's no Alpha Carno or Raptors on this map, so we'll just have to figure something out with that. And I'm curious on if the Ascensions stack like they used to. Like you could get Ascension 3 on the island, Ascension 3 on Aberration, and so on, and it just stacks with the levels. Because I remember max level was like 75 on Evolved, if I was right. But the trophies say 135 is the maximum survivor, so I'm a little torn on what's reality for that. I just popped my Pac-Man G Fuel, and the second it touched my lips, I could just feel the energy already going into me. Like my body like knows that it's gonna have a lot of caffeine in it. I usually don't even drink it all the way down. I drink about half of it. Oh, which reminds me. So last week when I was streaming, I had 3 different G Fuels, right? They have like 300 milligrams of caffeine. So I just kind of sip on it. I get it about halfway, and I probably don't drink anymore. And I like tuck some paper in on the top so it doesn't nothing bad happens. That is such a vibrantly red sheep that I have to have it. To me, my doors are open back here. But I tucked some paper in the tops of them, and I put them in my fridge. I was like, okay, the power's out, but I don't see water under my fridge from the ice melting. They were perfectly aligned to fill up with the gross ice water. So, all of them are ruined. But they saved me from cleaning up my floor, so I'll take it. I'll take it. The red cake. Hopefully sheeps take 1 cake to be tamed, because I only got 1 cake in storage and I want that glowing red one. Please just be super low level. That's all I ask. Let's throw you over there. Okay, where you at, red sheep? There you are. I know I had this cake saved for the right moment. Look, he's so red. I want to bring this guy to the red zone, like. He doesn't die on me. Yes, we're able to tame him. That is so red. Okay, I'm happy I honestly, out of anything my cake that I had saved could have been used for, that was the best thing I could have used it for. Oh, is that a golden candy? Yellow coloring. Mastercraft. Okay, so you can get an ascendant one. Okay, I saw gold and I'm like, that's the best thing there is. And then I forget Scion's the best. Which honestly, I think that's valid. Scion's my favorite color anyways, so if ascendant is the best you can get, then I'm fine with trying to earn my favorite color, but it feels wrong making it the best when gold's around. Okay, let's put our new sheep over here in the sheep pen. It is so red. I don't even want to look at it, honestly. It sucks to look at. That's gonna be its existence. Nobody wants to look at him. But if I bring him to the red zone, that'd be crazy. See how red he really would glow in there. Okay, I think we have enough for one more chibi. One more chibi choppa right here. Okay, let's craft it. Hopefully we get an ascendant one. You never know. Or a red one. I forgot the red tiers. Oh. We got a nasty bird. We got a nasty bird. Let's look at it. No, we got a penguin! Ah, we got a penguin. We got a penguiny. I don't really like how these cakes don't stack. Oh, you can't put them in the refrigerator. How heavy are they? They're 0.1. They take up a lot of slots. Okay. Well, I got plenty of boxes in here. We'll make this my cake box. And candy box. Oops. Whatever that is I threw in there. Hopefully it was what we needed. I think so. Alright. As much as I would like to get one more chibi, which we might end up doing that. It takes 5, so we need 4 more birthday cake dodos. We're going to take one look into the... I feel like today's been a little bit random. We're going to take one look into the rock drake den. I do want to get that perfect egg, but I just want to see what colors we can get. Just something special would be nice. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You know how thrilled that makes me to know that I hit a tree like that? That is so thrilling. Yes, I know they did have birthday cakes. I'm happy I did that in time. Now, do I want to bring my Meglas so we can kill these guys off easily? It would be nice. It really would be nice to have the Meglas in the worst case scenario. Ain't no way this Ravager is still alive. Okay. That was obnoxious. Okay, ooh, what is that? Maturation boost by 20% and an ascendant one. Imprint boost 30%. Oh. Cool. Or what level that Yi-Ling is. My plant still hasn't grown yet, so I don't know how long it takes for the plants to grow. There's a purple Spino. I can't see it. Level 25. That okay, that Spino is so hard to look at. I'm not gonna lie, the aberration creatures on events are nightmare fuel to look at. Whatever is max level is lurking right over here. It might be that. It's level 85. Oh, it's got to be a dodo. Ain't no way it's the bear. Oh. I was hoping. It's the 150 dodo right there. Wait, I just killed the 150 dodo. There's still another 150 in the area? Did it have a baby? A 152 baby dodo? Hold on. You know we be grabbing that. That's a little bit crazy, actually. I know the babies can have different levels, but like, does that mean we just found wild mutation? Like the best possible way? That's actually kind of insane because the breeding only works on their base stats, and since that one's base 152, that's actually quite insane. Although it is just a dodo. It is just a dodos, but 152 base. I don't know if I've seen that before. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on, we just got a 152 dodo and I didn't even save game before going somewhere that could crash me. Alright, here we go. We're kind of warming up today. It's Friday. I didn't even know if I was going to stream just yet, but then I was just like, we can kind of like, you know, get the awkward stage out, stream today. The first one back on the weekend always is a little bit of a little awkward for me. My goodness. My rock drake was really wanting to kill that little bird on my shoulder. Okay, all of these eggs are going to be special, so we've taken all of them. Okay, wow. We're right beside it. Now we're down here. Okay. There we go. We have to get into the perfect position for this. What is that? Garbage. Why is there snakes down there? I could tame one real quick. There's a seeker down here too. I haven't seen one of them down here. Oh, 70 eggs. We got a 125 and a 70 egg. Let's see what level the rock picks are around here. What level is this one right here? That 80? I didn't see an 88. Man, that purple is hard to look at. Level 10. I'm just gonna ignore these ones. I don't even want to fight those things. We're on the right rock here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna eat these 2 eggs. We don't need them. I was gonna save them, but I don't know. Something's telling me to eat those ones. Those are all quick ones. That's all I gotta say. Am I crazy or did I just see a beast from the underling? I don't know why I said it that way. I could have swore I saw something. It's not there. Come on, be a high level. 90. Now, is there any level 90 nearby that wants to attack me, or is this just a dud one that was just randomly here? I think this was just a random egg. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Ooh, okay, so my featherlight's telling me there's a max level nearby, and there's an egg right here. So this could be something over 150. It's level 20, okay. I do want to figure out which one's the max level in this area, so I'm going to let them come up to me. It's just a 110, okay. That's not who it is. And it looks like there's another max level over here as well. Oh, there's like seekers and stuff here this time too. It's just weird. There's a weird selection of creatures here this time. Because I swear every time I play this, different stuff will spawn in different places. That's a 150 seeker. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me that's what it was marking. Oh, that's a 185 rock drake right there. We can get the egg off of this one. And it's in the prime area to lay its egg. This nest right here is the most common for them to use. So my feather light does need to be activated for it to tell me that there's a max level nearby. What about this rock drake up here? This is a 175. I mean, that egg could be worth it. So I'll leave it. Let's clap this. Oh, it says there's a max level in this section over here. I'm hoping it means rock drake. Well, it's obviously not going to mean this one. Could actually mean this one. Okay, it's 155. Okay, we're gonna clear this one out. Definitely. We don't need no 155. I really should have brought my Meglas swords with me so we can just make it work for these extras, but it should be good. And this 155 has some low health, because I feel like I'm killing it pretty fast. Usually it's take quite a while. I wouldn't be surprised if that level 120, level 20, survived longer. Yeah, the 20 was just low. Okay. There's an egg right behind me. That's probably the 20 or the 150. Even though I didn't want its egg. Let's climb. There we go. Let's see. I bet it's the 155. It's the 20. Okay. I'm going to eat that egg because I know it's bad. What was the other one I got? It was a 20 as well. We're going to eat both of these. Now, hopefully that 185 that was over here later too. I think it might have. No, 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 no. Unhook. Turn around. Do I I just risk the egg right now? I'm risking it. Just a level 50? Okay, we gotta find that level 50 and take him out. This one's just 85. We can take this one out too. That's the 175. You know what? The 175 I don't mind taking out. It's the 185 that I want to take out, which I think is better. All these ones right here are low level. That 185, I have no idea what happened to it. The thing is, this 175 could be worth it still. I guess we cleared out the other ones. I think you just finally laid his egg. That has to be the 175s. So we just cleared out the other ones. Is there any way he can just not land on here perfectly? Okay, this is my chance. Is that a 135? It sounded like that 135 was glitched into the walls here. Is this the 185? It's a 110. It's a 135. What happened to it? There was a 185 over here. I was going to make it late take and everything. We might as well just clear these ones out. I want them late eggs. This one's easier to deal with than multiple. I don't see any other ones over here. My max level thing. Let's wait for stamina. We'll check the spots again. Can't believe we got an Ascendant cake, though. The imprint boost really isn't needed on the server settings I have, though. Well, I do know that this thing is 150. We gotta clear this out. Gotta worry about that. Now that 185 completely vanished, and the 175 did as well. It's like, where are they going? Because I know creatures don't just despawn on here. Not like that anyways. What level are you? 120. It's a decent level, but I don't know if I really want. I'll kill this one off, and I'm gonna fly through here and see if we can find another high level. I'll try to keep a good eye on it, because they like to bring us way too much today. How many cakes did we get? Because I wouldn't mind getting one more chibi before we get out of here. I have 4. That's enough for one chibi. Okay, we good on that. No way! Okay, it does say there's a max level over this way somewhere. As my blood pressure increases because this rock drake wants to spin around in circles from where I'm actually trying to go. Just turn around. What level is this? That's a level 120. If this aches 120, I'll keep it. Those colors look very cool. But those feathers are hard to look at. Perfect. Can't get me from here, but I can try to keep as much as I can for other nests or without other highlights it could be. Oh, it might be just straight across for me. Level 15. The max levels in this area don't want to lay the arrows. That's level 15 I probably just got the way. Okay, these are all low level on the right hand side. None of these may be low levels. There's some of them. There might be one who's good colors. Okay, where the heck is the max level on this group? I mean, I'm happy it's not up here because I don't want to kill it, but like, it's got to show itself. I guarantee it's not one by itself. Which if it is, that's crazy. Okay, let's wait for the stamina. I still have no idea where this max level is that's nearby. Let's look at this inventory. Don't tell me it's this nasty crab. Okay, thank goodness. So level 15. There's no max level over this way. If it's a glow tell, that would be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. If it's not the 2 giant crabs, not up this way. Okay, let's just keep our eyes peeled for any small dinosaur that... Oh, is that one? Any small creature that we haven't noticed yet. Where's that? That was level 20. And it looks like there's another high level this direction as well. Oops. Come on, can't it jump away from that? There we go. What level is this guy? 75. 15. Just gonna wait for that other one to come. Of course it's not close enough for me to see bloody. Although it's getting bloody pretty fast, it's probably very low level. 75. Okay, okay, then what are the max levels that are around? Obviously there's tons of them. Okay, it might be that one up there. That's the missing one. Unless there's a glow tail. I don't see a glow tail near me. There is another rock drake over there. Did that say just 20? Yeah. Okay, so this 155 here was what was triggering it, and it's too low of a level for me, so we're gonna have to wipe him out. I still don't know how this damage adds up so quickly, because I have like 12k health and they do 13 damage. Like, how does that add up? Versus my 263, you know, kills me really fast. Although if that egg right over there is the 155 egg, I'll take it, but I might just eat it. Uh-oh. Okay, we good. I jumped off that way early. It's a 110. Let's see, what eggs do we got? A 110 and the 15. Okay, so we've gotten lame sauce. If I back up on my own way, if I move forward, I back up forward. Is it the height I am? Now if I go this way, there's no max level, okay? There's like a few max levels that are moving around me in the shadows. Come on, please tell me it's one of these little guys over here. Nope. Tell me it's this one. Level 20. thing's only a 180. This is just an 85. We might just leave this rock bridge, man. I feel like it's just something's up. This is just a level 10 egg. I figured. It's this one thing. There's the 175. He's back. I wonder if this is his egg yet. The 185 is complete lost cause. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna leave this area, and when I come back, I don't want to see a 175. I want to see a 185. I wouldn't be disappointed if this egg over here was 15, so. Just because of the colors of that one right there. It says there's another max level nearby. It must be that 185 though that's been hidden from me. If we can find the 185, this is it right here. Stay. That's the 185. We'll stay. We'll stay. We can get that egg. We can totally get it to drop the egg. We just have to kill all these low level ones. Which has to be a 165. Piss me off. You know what? I'm getting quite low on health. Eventually that 185 egg will latch, and we'll be fine. Look at him spin around and try to get me. How's my radiation suit going? It's getting low, but we'll be fine. I'll disable the invisibility. If we just wait a moment, I'm hoping to get that 185. That could easily have the stats we're looking for, which I'm looking for 40 in health or 40 in carry weight, because we have the other two already. And now, if I had to choose between carry weight and health, I'd go health just because we do have 39 in carry weight on one of my eggs, but I'd much rather just get the 40. I don't want to settle for less. Didn't I kill this 175? This must be a new one. We got a 165, a 175, and a 185 here. If I would have brought my Meglasaurus, I'd just pinpoint the two I want to kill. There's an egg right there. I do miss just using my scope to like figure out what the eggs were from a distance, but I'm assuming that egg's gonna potentially be level 20, but let's see what other ones are nearby. There's a 55 stuck in the wall over there. Oh, he just freed himself. A 125 up there. How much HP do we have? 4,000? I really do want to jet boost that one and get him do some damage. Any ones that are close to the 185 I want to clear out. Is this there's too many high levels in that one area for the amount of health I have to do. This guy's got a high damage stat. Could just be because he's higher level. He's doing 14 damage. My favorite thing of the Halloween event is the Dodo Rex. I just think it sucks that once the event's over, it goes away. So I just want to keep it forever in my collection. Even if this isn't the 185, we gotta pick it up. Oh my goodness, I need it to jet boost right there. Really? It turns sideways and it doesn't even turn around. Oh my goodness. Sorry that this makes me so angry when I'm using a Rock Drake, but it pisses me off when I'm pushing the joystick a specific direction and it goes the other way. It's so infuriating. Okay, we got the 175. But I want that 185. I wish I can just get his attention and clear him out. Maybe I did. Please tell me the 185 isn't coming up in this group. I think that's the 185 right there. This is the 185 again. Yep. Can you just stay where the egg spot is? 2 seconds. The blue on that one. Almost want to let it live just so I can get those colors. The 175. I want to clear him out. Oh my goodness, that's the 185 coming over here. How is it so hard to fight one of these without the 185 being the center of attention? And that 185 is far more aggressive. Oh, he's stuck. I couldn't even get to the egg in time to see if this was the one. Oh my goodness. Once we get this one, if this is the 185, I'm so done with the rock games for a little bit. There's some level 50 nearby, and I guarantee it's that one that was in the walls that keeps landing here occasionally. We can totally get away with getting this 175 before the 180 gets in. Oh, I thought that was the 180 that was up here, which is going to be up here soon. I jumped down with no stamina like a big donkey. Oh my goodness, and these stupid plants that are in the way. How much health do I have? It is just doing the 12 damage it says it does, but I feel like those numbers add up so quickly with them attacking me. Okay. Now with the note of a level 50 that wants to lay an egg there, the next one is a 50-50 between a level 50 and a 185. So that could be the egg we're looking for. And I can finally get out of here. Okay, I think that invisible one that was just jet boosting towards me is level 100. I guarantee it. Watch. Wherever it's at. I know it's nearby. That invisible one right there is level 100. I guarantee it. It swooped in and laid its egg so quickly. Oh no, that's the level 50 that was annoying me. Okay, that will stop that one from nesting. We're going to stay right in this area and hope that we can prevent any of them from spawning. Let's figure out where that level 100 is, though. There is the potential it is glitched into a wall, though. I don't know what the radius is for these laying their eggs. Doesn't that just look like a big egg right there behind me? Am I crazy for thinking that? It's totally not, but like, it looks like a big egg. Okay, now the egg's there. Don't you want to bet it's not the 185 yet and it's the 100? A 25? Where the heck? Okay, where is it? Where is it? If there's an egg, there's a physical version. Yep, there. I think that might be it right down there. Yep, 25. Nobody asked for that one to spawn in and lay its egg. I know I didn't. Okay, let's see. We're eating that egg immediately. Until that 185 decides to lay its eggs, we're hunting. You stay down there. Don't you even come up here. I'm going to quickly do a little detour over here to this spot with the low levels. 'Cause these guys could be laying eggs here too. That green one over there is pretty nice. I don't know, I try to talk myself into green, but at the end of the day, I don't really like green very much. But it can mix well with some cool mixes. To get one that looks like that though, with the navy blue and silver body. I think that looks really cool. But that egg spawned in behind me now. I'm gonna have to check. Let's wait for some stamina. We have more of this junk in my inventory. We'll wait until we have about half stamina. That's the wrong thing to look at. Oh yeah, that's more than half. Did you finally lay your egg for me? I can only hope. Uh-oh. Wrong button. What am I missing? Boots! Where the boots at? There we go. Oh my goodness. Let's eat a couple pieces of steak so we don't lose too much health. We finally got it to lay its egg. Oh my goodness. You know how annoying that was? All those level 20s kept wanting to lay their egg. We finally got this 185 to lay its egg. We should probably take it out so when I come back down here later we don't have to worry about getting a duplicate. What kind of colors is it going to have? It's going to have this silver and this blue on it. I can't really see because the radiation damage just made my screen so blurry. But we got it. I'm hoping for some good stats here. That's all I got to say. Once we kill it though, I'm going to save game just to solidify that. There we go. We killed the 185. Let's make sure it didn't try laying another egg before I leave. Okay, perfect. Now let's get out of here and see if we got the stats I wanted. And grab ourselves another chibi. Oh, I'm getting quite excited for Valgoro to come out though. I was getting excited before, but then once they delayed it, the excitement went away. But now that it's getting close again, the excitement's starting to come again. Since it has rock breaks, I can still hunt my perfect egg that I want to do. So I actually will potentially move to Valguro for a little while. I'm not going to bring any dinosaurs to start off with, because I kind of want to start somewhat fresh, but I do think I'm going to bring my character over. Just so I can continue trying to get those levels and other stuff, but I might bring a mine light with me. Let's see. So if I go that way, it's Game Crash Central. But if I go this way... Whoops. I want to save my game up here, actually. If I go this way and towards the green zone, it should be like at least a 90% success rate versus the 90% failure rate if I go the other way. Because this prevents all the other stuff from loading in, and we should just always be safe from game crashes. I don't think I've had one yet go in this direction. I didn't eat that egg, did I? If I ate that egg, that'd be insane. Imagine I just get it and eat it. I started worrying myself. I'm like, I gotta see it. Hold on, I gotta see it. I've done weird stuff like that before, not paying attention. Whew, okay. All of that work to have the potential chance at the egg we want. But I'll take it. Hold square, I can open up my Featherlight's shoulder thing. Okay. Interesting. Some of these aberrant Spinos are so cool. Honestly, it just makes regular Spinos kind of ugly. So if I go to another map, I'm going to be like, these Dinos don't glow in the dark. They're not cool. It's crazy the switch up though, because like you'll play PvE, everyone loves the aberration creatures. You play PvP, it's the worst thing that anyone's ever seen. I need to close my gates. These wild creatures are coming in too much. Yo, that Spino actually came in here? Oh my goodness. Accidentally hit that. Oh, thank you, dinosaurs, for none of you coming to help me when I know I have specific ones of them set on neutral and they all just kind of sat there and watched. Okay. They knew I had it. I'm happy they sat there and watched, honestly. Okay. Alright, moment of truth. Although I don't think we have enough space to put these eggs in. I could probably make a little bit of room. I think we waited long enough. You know what? Let's make the chibi first. Because we just have that little penguin. I was wanting, like, potential for a jerboa would be amazing. Or the regular cakes. We got these 4. Let's craft ourselves a dodo. I mean, a chibi. I don't know if it's a dodo. What is this? A Dilophosaur. I wonder if there's Pyromanes chibis. Probably not, just because they're DLC. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we do have one slot. Let's put the 185 in first. You know what? What 3 eggs do we got? A 110, this. Let's put the 175, see if we have anything valuable on it. Nope, that's all trash. Okay. What is this one? It's just a 150. It doesn't have anything that great. And then the 40. So let's get slot 8 and 9 out. So number 9. Number 8. Okay, good. No triplets or anything. So that's like that can get quite annoying with these guys. So I don't need like 50,000 rock eggs. That's for certain. I'm just gonna walk over here. That should be enough. No way. How can I not? There we go. I got it. Let's see. This one has cave bearing and fast learn. Ooh, fast learner. I don't even like. That's just a for sure. It doesn't matter what it is. It's good because I can replace the trait when it's older. Okay. Now what about this? Cave bearing rock drake number 2. Let me see the exact stats. So red gem, green gem, blue gem, congealed gas ball, and elemental ore is easier to pick up by 15%. You know what? Having one of those on aberration isn't that bad, especially when I need more red gems for the saddles. Let's go annihilate these. And then let's see what that 185 egg has for me. Although, do you have colors that I like? I do like those blue skells you have. Okay, let's see here. Let's put in the 110 and then the 185. Yeah, okay, so the 110's not going to have stats I want, but does it look like it has interesting colors? I don't know. Okay, moment of truth. It is 185. It's 5 levels off of max. This is like what I've mainly been getting for the stats I wanted. Okay. We got trash. The 32 food. It's just like everything's kind of equal because you have 36 health, 36 carry weight, you know. So it's like there's nothing crazy. Versus our main one here with the 40 and 42. I just need to get the 40 in the health, the 40 in that, but we have 39 carry weight right here. We almost got the 40. Whatever. What about these other ones? The stats on this one are trash. And trash. So let's just open up slot 6 and 7 for their traits, and maybe if they have a color I like, we'll keep them. That is slot 1. That is the wrong one. Did I say 6 and 7? Yes, I did. Ooh, that orange is nice. I don't know, do I want any of those colors? Probably not the orange. I was hoping to get red, and so that's probably why. That one. Mineral bearing, now that's not bad. I like just regular crystal being lowered. What about you right here? What do you got? Aggressive? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to do this. Whenever this creature deals damage to non-allied targets, it gains that much movement speed. It's really not anything crazy, but it's only a tier 1. I'll just take it just so we can say we have it. Now, do I want to keep your colors? Not precisely. I feel like I'll hunt colors a little more later on. I kind of have some of the base colors that I need. I'll wait for these guys to come over here to me. Alright, I'm sorry, rock drakes. I'm sorry. Not too sorry, though. You know what? I might just pull out the 110. I might just pull out all of these. You know what? I need the room. I don't need traits right now. But I think my trait fridge is maxed out. It is. And then this one I don't want to put the eggs in. So we'd have to put it in this one. Okay, that's fine. Now that we've waited a little bit of time, now we could probably move on to the Yi-Ling that I was wanting to do. Oh, should I give the candy? I want to give the candies to one of the Reapers. I want to give a candy to one because I think that'd be kind of crazy to see what colors they could potentially have. You know what I mean? Let's just give him the gray candy. Yeah, so who wants to be my guinea pig? Since you're a duplicate of my main one, you're going to eat this candy. I wonder if this Reaper would even really like it. Yeah, no wonder that's a gray candy. None of the main color palettes did anything. Interesting. Now, I don't want to put it on all of my dinosaurs, like give them all candies, because it's only temporary effect. Let's see, how long is the temporary effect? Is it 15 minutes? Gives them move speed 5%. I think it's 15 minutes that they get fancy colors. I just don't want all my dinosaurs looking like clowns. Especially if it's 15 days, because then they'd be looking like clowns for like forever. This is what it would probably be like. Is my plant grown? Is my plant grown? Place an appropriate seed and fertilizer. If watered, a plant will grow over time. Now this plant is not doing anything for me. Oh. Okay, that gives me 10K. There's no greenhouse. I need it to grow. It just looks like a sad... Oh, I could have swore I just seen it grow a little bit. I could have swore I seen it grow a little bit. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I could have swore I seen this thing grow a wee bit. I could have swore it grew... Oh, my... Does it need a certain amount of fertilizer to grow? Hold on. It looks like a... Wait. Now it's... Does that mean I have fertilizer in my inventory? Deposit. Oh. That's what that means. I can just... You can quickly deposit stuff. Okay, I was like... Something did not seem right with that. Okay. That still hasn't grown. I need that for the Yi-Ling. We can try a GiagaRaptor. I want to try to tame a GiagaRaptor. That's what we're going to do. I got the eggs for it. I've never tamed one either before, so I think it's about time. We can just rock drake eggs or a different ones. These ones are lighter. We'll just crank a bunch of those in my inventory. That 9 should be good enough, right? 3, 3, and 3. Let's go get one. I'm gonna go close the doors. I'm gonna close the doors to my base because these dinosaurs have been taking advantage of it way big time now. He's a level 75. I'm closing this door over here first. It's crazy. It's night and day because when I don't have these doors open, nothing spawns in here. These stay closed. I never see dinosaurs in my base. I think it just opens this area and it doesn't process it as a base no more or something. Although I think the double gates there can be open. Cool Spino or not, it's lunch now. GiagaRaptors. Where would they spawn? I know a lot spawn this direction, so we'll head this way. That thing is so red, I can't even look at it. Oh, look at that red Ravager. That's cool. Oh my goodness, there's an alpha over there? Oh my goodness. But like, I have a chibi on me. I got a penguin. Do I really want the penguin to be my main chibi though? Hold on. I might have to make a choice. I like this weird thing. I like him a little bit better. Yeah, I like this fluffy raptor thing I have. Okay. Yes, I got it to work. For some reason, if you go straight head on and you stop just before this last leg, they'll stand still and just let them do whatever you want. Oh no, the Sarco's messing me up big time. No, the Sarco messed me up big time! Yep, you just go to the back leg, and they're cooked. Although, this thing's going to be annihilated pretty fast because my Meglas is in absolute business. And then I'm curious, if you get a level with the chibi and you lose the chibi, do you lose the level too, or the level permanent until you can get a chibi past that level? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said you could just run from me? Honestly, for the challenge, it should have just said like a medium tier or higher alpha. That's how they should have did it, not you have to kill this kind of alpha. Because then making it Pacific like that makes it so I cannot complete my my challenges that I paid $30 for. Let's pick up the stuff. Okay, now maybe I can get this helmet to work? The sword comes from the snake. Oh, now this would work. What does this even look like on this game? It looks kind of dumb. Level 2. Okay. So my chibi got a level from that. Let's check my pendant. What does that say? Chibi Dino level ups 1. Max level +1. Get a chibi Dino to level 3 to advance. So once my chibi gets to level 3, I get another level or something? Maybe chibi's maxed out at level 20. I haven't had a chibi in a while, so I'm a little uncertain. I'm happy there was an alpha there. Oh yeah, we're looking for a GiagaRaptor. I just remembered. You know what? Do I have the... No, I do not. I was going to say, if I had the XP cake, I might as well pop it while I'm trying to get to level 100. Come on, just run, just run. So it looks like it gives it to me for 22 hours up at the upper right, the colors for these. So it's actually longer than 15 minutes like I thought. Cosmo just came. That's crazy. Watch me not find any GiagaRaptors. I don't even care what level it is. I just want to especially while our plant's growing. Okay, that's just a sheep. I haven't turned this working yet. Let's see, what do we got in the inventory here? Useless junk. Let's drop it all. We got a level on our Meglas here. Do I want to give him a little more health? I honestly just think punching damage into this one, because this one's just meant for taming reapers, killing off extra rock drakes, and maybe to pinpoint the fight against Rockwell, which I need to get another Ascendant shotgun so I can fight him again. I'd love to get the extra 5 levels for Gamma. Oh no, it was a 150 Raptor. I would have tamed it. I tried to let go of the trigger. I tried to let go. It's fine. We do have a one. It probably is the same gender as the one we already had, so I didn't need it. Is this an XP? Okay, so this is an XP cake. I'm gonna eat it. Okay, he's not gonna pick up the stuff for this. And this purple harvesting. Harvest boost. I mean, worst case scenario, I know a couple alpha spawns. If you get a chibi, I like that, but it does take a lot of alphas to get it leveled up. Oh, there's a GiagaRaptor over there. Perfect. What level is it? 75? It has a nice color. I can accept that. I can accept that. I don't know what could cause bad things to happen. I've never tried to tame one of these before. I just know I gotta drop eggs and go play kangaroo dance with a baby or something like that. Oh my goodness, and then I was the one that killed it, but these Ravengers would have beaten it because there's a 140. We would have had this baby right here, and it would have been a cool one. Now we have to murder it. It's untamable. Nah, that's crazy. I was like, I wiped out the first set, and then I turn around and it's already getting eaten by a different pack of them. Nah. Oops, let's see. I got all this junk in here. Let's drop all of that. I don't need the junk. Is that a blue horse? That is a blue horse. A gold cake again. Which one is this one? Affinity boost. I do know a few other places they can spawn, but I want to go this way to look for one. That would have been the perfect one to tame, though. Level 75, that would have been decent. But yeah, there's a few spots for them over this way. Mainly by the rivers is where I usually see them, but... we're gonna see if we can find ourselves a better spot. Yeah. This one's level 55? Okay, good guy. Nah, Meglasauruses are evil. They are so evil on Aberration. I mean, what could be better, honestly? Let's see. We still got all these eggs. They won't, like, break on me while I'm down here. No, they won't. Okay. And, we have 4 cakes in my inventory. We're not going to go down that way or to the left. Yeah, we want to go this way. So my main goal is a Yi-Ling, if possible, which we have the first step getting done right now as that plant grows, and a GiagaRaptor. And once I can get both of these, I think the stream tomorrow I want to do is we tame one of every creature throughout all of Aberration, even the fish. Ooh, level 70 Yi-Ling right there. They look kind of cool. I like their legs. I don't want to deal with this one attacking me. He's going to come with me on a little trip. And I wonder how much the gliding takes for stamina on them. Honestly, if they're decent, I wouldn't mind finding 2 150 Y-Lings. Or is it Y-Wing? It's probably Y-Wing or something, but I wouldn't mind, breeding a really cool one. There's one of those little Jolly Ranchers right there. Now, I know they're adding rock drakes to Valguro, although I kind of hope they don't add reapers to it. And the only reason for that is like, I feel like that's the main thing. Like, that would be like, that feels like a thing that you should come solely to Aberration for. I don't know. It's part of the journey to try to get one on here. I mean, I guess these Y-Lings here are Y-Ling. Is it Y-Ling? It is Y-Ling. Okay. I mean, these things are exclusive to Aberration as well, as of right now. Unless that changes. So, I mean, that's another Aberration exclusive. I thought those rocks were all glowing different colors. It was driving me crazy for a moment. Honestly, if I just follow this river back up to my base, I should see a GiagaRaptor somewhere. I've always kind of wanted to tame one since I've seen them. I think their little antennae, or whatever those are on them, are very interesting. It reminds me of like an alien life form. But I don't know if you'd call it antennae on one of those things, but that's what it looks like. I don't want to call them forehead whiskers because that doesn't sound better, so we're gonna go with antennae. Is that one over there behind those trees, or is that a Spino? It's a Spino. We are gonna kill it though. What level is it? It's a level 95. Alright, come here, Mr. Spino. I need to get to level 100 today, and I ain't gonna do it not killing Spinos. So we can go up this way, or take a right. I've for sure seen them over this way. I've only kind of seen them this way, but I never go this way very often, so we're gonna take a chance. Also, it feels really nice not to be on a rock drake for once. Because nothing pisses me off more than riding around on a rock drake and hitting trees and having it climb in a full circle around the area you want to go. level 70? Okay. It's actually good that we're killing these because it will help with a higher level when we spawn. Clear out all the ones I wouldn't want to tame. Although I wouldn't mind taming any rapid one for my first one. You know what? There could be a nest up through here. I keep spinning around, but I mean, it's not a bad strategy. We'll find something. Level 70. 20. Honestly, as we're looking for it, let's wipe out every Spino we can. I'm halfway to level 100. I feel like sitting at 100 would be a lot nicer. Look at the colors on that crab. It looks like that one Pokemon. Also looks like a regular crab. It's got that white underbody and the red top. I don't know. I kind of like that. Let's just drop all this trash again. Just in case I run into any dodos, I can just get their cakes easier. Yeah, look at the colors on this. This is perfect. Level 1. The sheep back there. What about this Spino? He level 15, okay. Oh, come back, Mr. Spino. Yeah. I should have gone into the water. A little moment of awkward silence. Now, if that piranha hits me again, alright, we're fine. That's a vibrant Spino. It actually looks like a camo on BO3 Zombies. Or I think it was a multiplayer camo, but still. They have a camo that looks just like that. That's funny. Imagine being able to put your, like, Call of Duty camos on your dinosaurs. Being like, yeah, I got that diamond camo for my Spino over here. Some of those camos might look really nice on a dinosaur, though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Dark Matter probably would be cool, but that'd be a little, I don't think that would really fit for this game. But like a golden dinosaur would be cool. I don't know what else, but there's a lot of cool camos. I don't know what any of the DLC camos are called, so other than the main one. So how are you gonna get a headshot with a Spino? I don't know. Is that really just weight from this? It is. Kind of wanted to keep some of the stuff we got from the crabs, but it's just a waste. Oh, maybe we'll see one right over here, over this top right here. No. Maybe we'll, after this whole entire loop, we'll see one right up the front of my face, and I know that's the spawn for one of them. Let's see. Nope, I don't see a GiagaRaptor up this way. I felt like it was worth a little peek. Like one right over there by that green thing, like in between the green thing and the water there can be one that spawns, but it's not one right now. I think I'm gonna switch to my rock drake now that he's probably healed up a wee bit. Scout a little faster. Is that a red crocodile up there? What level is it? 5? How was a level 5 winning? Yeah, that's for sure switch over to rock drake because the stamina on this thing's already annoying me. Just hit this thing in front of me. There we go. Might as well clear everything out with this as fast as I can before switching to my rock drake because it doesn't do any damage at all comparatively. Okay, once you've hit me like that, I'll just stay back until you push me a little more. There we go. Let's see. We'll keep this time. Whoops. Because I guarantee all the stuff that I had for that is spoiled by now. I don't know why, but all my dinosaurs haven't gone nuts the last few times. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Oh, I gotta make sure this guy's fed. Are you hungry at all, little guy? Oh, you still got plenty of food. Okay. What are these? So, rave emote, DJ emote, okay. Their 10th anniversary cake. Or 10th anniversary. I don't know why you'd be saying stuff weird. Okay. You can hop inside this. It wants 2 giant bee honey, though. I haven't seen a bee on this map ever. So that's a huge lie right there. What does my hazmat suit look like? I am wearing the wrong helmet, first of all. It should be the goggles I'm wearing. Oh, I took the skin off of it, so I was wearing the right thing. Okay. Well, let's repair that anyways. We're out of crystal. I don't even want to find crystal right now. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's continue to look for one of those things then. Let's look at my plant. Is it getting any bigger? Oh yeah, no, that's totally bigger now. It's getting there. Plant species seed. It's a midling now. It's not a seedling. Okay. And then once that's built up, we can get ourselves a Y-ling. I don't know how fast the rates are for it giving us those little bombs. I'm going to assume I want to get a level 50. So maybe 10 perfect hits. That might be enough to get more. I don't know. I've never tamed one, but I feel like that'd be a good test. Alright. There's a max level in this area. Please tell me it's the Sarco. I wouldn't mind getting a high level Sarco. Let's see. He's level 40. What if it's that? Oh, level 30 dodo. It better not be another 150 dodo is all I'm saying. What level is that? Level 40? I think it was, because it just disappeared as I killed that. And hold on, that had to be a party dodo. Okay, no, it's definitely this way. It could be one of those. It could be the stego. Better not be a piranha. It's the Dodic. Ah. Well, I don't really care about having a 150 one of those. I'm not gonna lie. Like low level of those kind of. I'm never interested in 150 of those. I've tamed 150 of those on officials, and they just were not worth it. Well, I want to wait longer for something that's just gonna give me like mildly more. I will say that's like the only 150 I probably won't ever tame. Inky or a Dodie. Oh, this Spinal right here is a 140 with good colors. I mean, I kind of want to tame stuff. You know what? Come with me, Mr. Spino. Don't you attack anything else but me, okay? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said you can go dodo farming? You don't need, you do not need a chibi right now. goodness. Keep following me all the way to my trap. I mean, it has to be better than the 150 that I tamed, because the 150 I tamed just had good stamina, so 140 can't be that bad. Come on, come on. And plus, this one looks cool enough. It's identical twin to that Spino over there, except the fin is backwards. This fin's red and purple, and the other one's purple and red. That's interesting. Oh my goodness, do you mind? Come get this these tail feathers over here. Come on. Are you serious? I will get down on foot and shoot you with an arrow. You want to go, Mr. Spino? Huh? Oh my god, nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that, right? Oh. Just come on in.
You're mine now, Mr. Spino.
Oh my goodness, just climb out of here. This rock fake's gonna piss me off. Alright, let's knock this guy out cold. I'm sick of this nonsense. Boom. Bam. Now, do I have the thing unlocked? I do. That should be more than enough. Is it a different gender than the one I have? I don't know. But he's 140 and he looks cool. I don't mind taming another Spino. I need to get used to taming him because, oh my goodness, my stick drift got me right there. That's crazy. Oh no, it's just jerking. Is there an earthquake or something? I'm just not going to click my joysticks in at all. If I can help it. Imagine I was using regular arrows. I've done that before on accident. Hey, I don't have my hand on my controller. I better just keep... Okay, yeah, don't move out of my way, Spino. I'm trying to pull up the Dodex right now, so I can calculate this fully. Oh, and calculate his stats. That wouldn't be bad. Spinosaurus. 40. Okay, let's try to get some more headshots then. Come on, go to sleep now. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the calculations we're doing here for this to get his stats. You guys might as well follow along. Let me get a timer set up for him too, so I'm going to be giving him raw mutton. This is going to be 37 minutes. I don't even need to look at this. Okay. So 37 minutes. Let me pull out a timer. Whoops. Timer. Clock. I'll do 36 minutes just because it's going to probably take me a minute to get this timer out. And I do want to put the 14 mutton in there. Okay, because that'll show me how long there's some other stuff like this, the narcotics I need. Okay, I want to check his stats, though. I'm hoping that the stats are better than the one I've gotten before. Let me move... Whoops, wrong button. I want to move this so we can see our stats. Can probably just shrink this. There we go. Let's see. So this Spino has... Sorry, I need to click everything around so I can see it better. 5,795 health. Ooh, it looks like it has a lot. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Health stat. Okay, so I don't know why the health stat I've noticed is odd on these guys on Aberration. But everything else aligns perfectly. Okay, oxygen. It has a crazy health stat, I'm not gonna lie, for it being only 140. What is the food at? Okay, wait, 504. 230. It says it's missing 5 points. What did I do wrong here? Oh, it says 150. 40. Okay, that's give or take where it needs to be. Let me make sure it didn't change anything else on me. 230. Okay, so it has lots of health. That's actually not bad. 36 health. Let me save that. I hope I saved the 150. If not, I showed it on my screen when I was doing it, so it'll be saved that way. Let's go back to this. It'll take an extra 39 narcotics, I think, to keep him asleep. It said it took 51 arrows. Oh, to the head 34? Okay. I don't really trust any of this nonsense down here. It's never proper. Okay, that's what... Okay, I think I see why the narcotics were off. 84. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. And my timer's already going for that. We don't need to look at that no more. We have everything we need. We just need the mutton and keep him asleep. Oh, I almost smacked him. Okay, so let's go over to this just so we can keep a closer eye on him. Click this one. Get my timer up on my... I never hit play on my timer! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna, like, turn it down to 34 minutes and hope that that's good. That way we can at least stay on schedule a wee bit with this guy. Alright. Regardless, he's going to take some narcotics. Let me go make sure we have the narcotics for that. How many do I have on me? 60? That's pretty much what we need, but I like to have extra. Okay. Our plant's growing. You got a lot of this stuff on you. Okay, we won't even need to make any. We have more than enough. Let me put it in the fridge. I'll probably end up giving him a whole 100 when he gets low, just because I like to just do it in stacks. 84 is close enough. Give or take with anything I do that could mess up. Now we just need a sheep. And you know what? This little guy right here, I've decided We're just gonna stick with him. That'll be our new pet. There was something I wanted to breed up a sheep. Okay, behavior, enable mating. Once those 3 are ready, we can just pull the things out. We'll have extras. It'll be fine. Although it is so bright in here. What is causing this brightness? Is it me? Do I have another light pet over there? You know, it was strictly me. Okay. Turn threat sense on. No, no. Charge infused webs. Ah. So his webs are kind of like the charge stuff, but you have to shoot the webs. Oh. I like how the light pet is just like splash damage though. Oh, I thought I was looking at my own inventory and I'm like 46 levels. Where did that come from? Wait a minute. Maybe I'm crazy. Get a chibi dino to level 3. Ah, because it's... Okay, so I was thinking I had to level him up 2 more times for some reason in my head. Okay, no, that's fine. I wonder how many max levels this can give you, though. It could just be 5, unless I'm completely wrong. I only said 20 earlier because I thought I had to level him up 3 more times for my next level, but I just wasn't looking at any of that right. Sorry, sheeps. I'll be taking that. Okay, we got our 3 sheep eggs. And hopefully they can hatch fast enough for the Spino, but if not, then that'll be okay. We can get a wild one. So Pyromane, okay. Let's see. It takes 22 minutes. We have 29 minutes on our timer. Okay, so by the time these sheeps are done, it'll be the right amount of time. I tried to go through that door. Okay. Let's clear out our inventory just a wee bit. Some of this extra stuff's annoying to have. Oops. Apply cosmetics. Okay. I think it's insane though the way the cosmetics on here work, but now I kind of understand it, so it's fine, but it's also incredibly dumb. Now, do I want to stay close to my Spino while it does this, or do I want to move forward? Does this still have its fertilizer? Yes. Can't wait until that grows. I'm thinking maybe we could at least try to scout for a GiagaRaptor while the Spino sleeps. Also check what some of these Spinos are. That's a level 130 Spino. I think 140 or higher is fine. That 140 we got had a really nice health stat, so I'm happy with that. that? I want to kill this thing, but there's too many things healing it. That sheep right there is cool. I hope nothing kills it for a second. I want to look at this. Look at that. Blue and black? That's a cool sheep. If it could live long enough, I could use that sheep. Wait, I can just kill the bad stuff over there. That clown over there. That Sarko over there thinks he's going to the Disco Circus after this. I gotta make sure to keep an eye on that Spino over there. I mean, we have plenty of time. I have the narcotics. Wait, I didn't put all my narcotics away. Okay, sweet. I never even checked if my Spinos are going to work for what I want to do. Wait, there's a max. Oh, is it the Dodic? What's annoying is I want to tame it just because it's 150, but like, it's really not worth it. Okay, you know what? We'll tame it. It's 150. It's 150. I can't talk myself out of it. And I said you'd never see me do it. I've done it before, and I'm gonna tame it, but you won't see me say it's worth it afterward. That's for sure. If anything, it's definitely just gonna be a waste of time to tame it, but it's not gonna be difficult. So. Mutable melee. I'm gonna full 20 mutations in its melee damage and having it maxed out so it just gets like a bazillion rock. Okay, come on, little thing. I'll tame you at my base. Oh my goodness, you don't want to keep coming? Here, let me punch you again then. Chase me. That's right, turn around and chase me. Actually have some aggression. As soon as I get on the rock drake, oh, I was gonna be like, as soon as I get on the rock drake, this guy's like not wanting to fight. Yeah, come on. You know what? Screw it. I literally have materials for a trap for a reason. We'll just throw them in. Wait, where are the walls at? I don't have the walls with me? No way, I don't have my stone walls. Oh, I put them on my dinosaur. I was gonna say, that's crazy that I forgot those. Where'd you go? Stop trying to hit me. He's like, I'm not stuck in here with. Oh my goodness.
I forgot to put doors on the walls and I didn't feel like changing them, so this is my new strat right now. Okay, let's go wake up the Spino. I'm not too worried about anything with the other guy. I'm just gonna probably put berries on him right now and not starve him. I mainly just want it because it's a 150. I don't like how dangerously close this is to getting into waking up. I know they can like wake up randomly before it lowers out. There we go. That's about as many narcotics as it said it needed, but we might put that extra 10 on there later. Now let's go over to Tames in progress. Boom. I don't think I'm going to need any narcotics for it, but because it's a 150, it might take a little while of time. And then our Yi-Ling is on its way. This is basically our baby Yi-Ling right now. I just wish it would grow faster. It's driving crazy. I need it. I want it. Alright, perfect. Now, do I want to pull... Wait, do we want to calculate its stats anyways, just to see what this Dodic has? It's fun to calculate. I suppose. Let me grab some more narcotics, just in case anything bad happens. We'll just have some extra on us. And also, my crossbow needs to be repaired, so if we find anything, I don't have to worry about anything. Should be a somewhat quick repair. Yeah, 100 narcotics should do it. And I say let's calculate those stats. Where's my rock drake? Is he over there? Yep. We have 18 minutes on that Spino. I still need to check and see if the if I can breed Spinos after this, because if I can, that'd be cool. A high stamina stat and a high health one. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind getting a high damage stat though on one of them and just having a decent egg altogether. There's another one of those creatures I look like it wants to go to disco service or something with that ugly green. It better not be trying to eat my 150 that's knocked out. Okay. No, that would have been insane. I almost be jumping out of my seat because of that. Carry weight for this one, definitely. You just take these berries. And now, you know what? Let's calculate his stats. Let me pull up the Dodex again. I think I closed my Dodex completely. I totally did. I don't know why I didn't just leave it up. I always like having it up in case we ever need it. Okay. Dodex. Let me open it up for you guys. I know it's on sideways, but... I mean, is it worth calculating? Probably not, but... I don't know. It's interesting. He has the lowest amount of... Oh. I was going to say the lowest amount of health I've ever seen, but I looked at the wrong stat. Okay. Okay. And then the next one was 465. Food. Okay, that's pretty much right. 360 on the carry weight. And then... Oh, he has a lot of damage. And stamina. Okay. I guess these are the stats for this guy. I mean, if I wanted to breed a crazy one, I could. But I don't think I'm ever going to be doing that. But I'll save it since we calculated it. But it actually has decent stats. I won't lie. If I got another 150 and we just bred them for whenever I needed one so I wouldn't have to tame one ever again. That'd be nice. That should be more than enough berries to tame him. He's already at 10%. Yeah, you get tamed. I couldn't care about anything else about that. You just stay in your box. And if something happens and you end up getting killed, it's not my fault, but I'll at least take out the scorpion over here. Yeah. At least there's a decent amount of max levels today. Or some good levels. Now it says there's a max somewhere around me here. That's 135. That wouldn't activate it. Okay, you wouldn't activate it. Don't tell me it's another Dodig. Okay, it said I saw 50 and I panicked. I was like, no. Please don't be that thing. Okay. What if it's that crocodile? I wouldn't mind. It's the Stegosaurus over here. I feel like I should just tame any 150 we see today. If we can get the Yi-Ling, the Yi-Ling's the first thing on my list because it's the one thing that would take the longest for me to like try to achieve. If we get that, maybe we'll just turn this into the stream where I tame one of everything on. These crabs are gonna be the next hardest thing though. The Reaper Queen, easy. Rock Drakes, we already got the ears, so we technically did that. What level is this? 10? I want near my 150 Stego, because Stegos are actually, they're one of my favorite dinosaurs. Stegosaurus. Yeah. Specifically the regular ones, though, that I like the most. Just like that one. And then for Rexes, I love the Tech Rexes, so it's kind of like my mix. Hello, baby Carno. Oh, I've never tamed a Carno on here. I completely forgot about these being even a tame. I just see them as the next grave I'm going to dig. Okay, let's keep an eye on my Spino timer. We got 11 minutes, and we can tame that Spino. And then we'll bring this Stego over into the same exact trap, have him knocked out, and that'll be a 150 Dodic, a 150 Spino, a 150 Stego, and a 140 Spino that we got. And then we have the 150 Spino from the last time we were live, which is nice. Let's check and see if their genders add up. Oops. I'm going to just start using their genders as calculations. We need a 1 and a 2 to make 3. That kind of works, though. It kind of does. Let's see. This is a Mel. Okay, okay. Let's hope that this one's a female over here. Can I just check with this? Oh. Well, maybe we could still make them attempt. Maybe we can get something. Anywho, I much prefer that the stats on this one over here are far better than the stats on this one over here. That's what I know for sure. And so, because this 150 that we got over there, he just had high stamina, and that was kind of about it, and it was kind of mediocre at best. This one had high health, which its health is higher than the high stamina on that one, so it's fine with me. So we got 10 minutes. I don't think we will have to worry about anything, so. You know what? I kind of like this Spino. This kind of regular colors on them, I quite like. Oh my goodness. Why do you have to run straight towards something I want to tame every time I piss one of these off? It's like they know. They know I want that Stego over there. Keep wiping these Stegos out because I actually do want to get Stegos. Why do I have their names mixed up in my head? I want to get a female Spino. They both got the fins. If that's what you want to call them. The Spino I just killed didn't try going for my 150 Dodic that's 900 meters away. Okay, what about the level on that one? 15? I've only ever seen 2 150 Spinos though on this server, so hopefully we can change that today. Let's take this piece of cake. There we go. Did I just one-tap it? Yes. Okay, I was really hoping to do the slam attack on him. You can't. Sometimes you can hit it right where it does like a crazy amount of damage. Sometimes it just does the damage for like hitting him twice. I don't know why, but this earthquake's making me nervous. I don't even want to say what I'm thinking. We're just going to try to protect ourselves from it, and then I'll say it after we save ourselves. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how long the stream's going to go because I really want to go to school at Halloween today. I'm taking my family with me, so it's really just once they wake up. So I'm not like in a rush or anything, but I will be doing that no matter what. Okay, what level is this one? He survived a couple hits. Level 50? Oh, and I'm so excited for Lost Colony. So many things just bounced in my head. I'm excited for Valguro. I'm excited for Lost Colony. I'm excited to grind out these levels. Because I'm level 99, on my way to 100. We got my chibi, and we have the boss fight for the bonus levels. And the more bonus levels we get, the better Reaper that we can get. Especially because it considers me as the actual father to it, so I have to get my stats up. And I think it actually does do the stats, so like the more points I put into my melee damage, the higher chance it will adopt those stats as well. Which is kind of crazy, which I kind of have well-rounded stats, so... I mean, the rest of my points are just going into melee damage because I really don't want my health or anything else more. When I was level 106 a few days ago, before I used the mind wipe thing and it messed up my levels a wee bit, but my levels were already messed up, so I needed to. Oh, my brain lost. I had my melee damage at like 175. That's where I like it. But, we be building on that. Okay, we have 5 minutes and that Spino's ours. I'm actually excited to hunt some Spinos and stuff like that. I want to make sure that Stego is still safe though. Maybe I hit it once and bring it over a wee bit. You're the 150? Wait, let me look at the colors. Is this the 150? Yeah. Get my first Stego. I mean, I've had Stegos on the server, but I had like the baby ones, so. Oh yeah, I really like those colors. For some reason, the more like for some dinosaurs, I like the crazy colors. Except that Sarko right there looks like an absolute clown. But for the Stegos, I like just a natural looking, like it looks like, you know, a normal wild creature instead of like a super mutant. And so like this Spino right here, that's a great one. That's a great 150 right there. I'm going to try to get it to come over towards the trap though. Since it's almost about time that I put it in there. And I was thinking maybe a Spino would be good for the boss fight because of its defensive mode. I was curious on if it would actually protect me from the thingies. Honestly, I could probably just wing it. Usually with Spinos, you don't even have, I don't even have to be on riding something some faster than them. Okay, perfect. It is coming over here. Let's make some arrows for it. It's probably going to take quite a few. We got 3 minutes for that Spino. Okay. The Dodic, as long as it can get to 51% tame, by the time it gets to about 50% of its stuff, it should be fine. But it already looks like I'm going to have to give him a little bit of narcotics. Yo, it's a Roni. Wait, hold on. My thing was covering chat. I would have not seen your message unless you spammed that. I'm not going to lie. That's my bad for having my chat covered up. I see it now, Aroni. Oh, and Daniel, where do you find red gems? Okay, so if you want to find red gems, you have to go down to the purple zone. Although there is some in the blue zone. They're very rare, so you kind of have to go down to the red zone to get them. But there is an alternative if you're up for it to get the red gems. So the way I would get red gems if you don't want to go to the red zone, which I don't recommend going to the red zone, is to find, where is that? There was one just over here. Hold on, let me see. It's those roll rats. Those roll rats will drop red red gems, but once you pick them up, the roll rat will attack you. Okay, there it is. They have a higher chance in the blue zone, but if you just camp these roll rats, they will drop these red gems when they dig underground and dig back up. That would probably be the best bet if you're lower leveled. But if you're able to go to the red zone, you can get plenty of them, which there is a safe spot in the red zone to get them where there's less enemies, and that would be right here where this it's kind of hard to see because that's blurry, but there's like these pillars that go all the way down to the very bottom. There's a thing that wraps around that slowly walks. You can slowly walk down there. There's like no dinosaurs on that area, although it's still dangerous to get to it. So either go to the red zone or find one of these roll rats. Where is it? Oh, I got a minute left on that. Okay. Do I have... I'm gonna have to kill this Spino right here. No. But yeah, the roll rats in the blue zone have a higher chance of dropping the red gems, but it's really not that bad all around. Also, sorry again that I wasn't reading chat. I had the Codex pulled up over it. A good thing, or it's a good thing I have double chats, because with Oroni spamming, I wouldn't have seen it. I saw movement in my eyes and like, wait, movement. Okay, we gotta be fast. I gotta grab a baby sheep, abort it, and then we'll get the Spino. We got snow, yay, IRL. Oh, that's awesome. I hope I get some snow this year. I don't think it was last year, but maybe the year before we had an insane ice storm. So it wasn't snow, but there was like 2 inches of ice on everything, plants and trees. I went on a walk in it, and like you could just keep seeing trees fall. And like you basically were ice skating no matter where you walked, even if you were on grass. It was literally ice skating because the ice was so thick. Let me grab one of these. I still have to be incredibly fast right now. But I ended up slipping and falling and like just straight flat onto my back against my head. But good thing I had a big fluffy jacket with a hood on it. I had my scarf, and I think I had just one other thing. Oh, I had a fancy or I had a puffy hat on. That kind of saved me. I think I would have accidentally like paralyzed myself or something bad if I didn't have all that. Oh my goodness, this thing wants to wake up. It wants to wake up. I'm almost not fast enough. I'm really cutting this one close. Come on, I gotta get 15 pieces off of it. No! No, I gotta get the 15 pieces where I can't tame it if I fall asleep. Come on. I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough. Oh my goodness. And if I fall asleep right here and this isn't enough, it's GG's. It's GG's. Oh my goodness. Where'd it go? I lost it. Please be enough. Please be enough. Oh my goodness. Am I going to fall asleep? Because if I would have fell asleep and I didn't give this thing enough, oh my, it would have woke up. The timers would have been messed up. Let me see what you said. And the rain hit hard. It's been raining for like 2 days straight as well. I have a very bizarre weather. Oh, that's crazy. Finally getting snow and then the rain ruins it. Okay, this is a nice Spino though. I love the cyan blue like little glowy spots. It's subtly blue with yellow on the bottom, red fin with purple tips. It's nice. The one I have over there is a little bit darker. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting the dark body on mine over there. With the cyan blue specs this one has. Okay, let's go grab that 150 that's nearby my base. I always have 150s near my base, I've realized. I don't want to have Britain weather. Burton weather. I may not know what that means. You're a 150, right? Yes. Oh my goodness, you're way faster than I thought! Oh my goodness. I'm happy I built this trap and never decommissioned it yet because it's honestly incredibly useful for a lot of things I want to do. Especially like the Stego right now. Don't you grab me. Don't you grab me. Let me go. Huh, what are you going to do if I'm underneath you, huh? What are you going to do if I'm underneath you? New Stego strat. New Stego strat right now. It actually went past it when I did that. I just didn't want my Spino killing it. So I had to hopefully whistle it passive. Also, I don't want to see that. Let's dismiss that. Yeah, the colors on that Spino are nice. I think that Spino just gave up. The Stego. Honestly, the Stego's just a vegan Spino. Let's just be honest. If it hits me. You see my Discord pic? Here, let me pull it up. Now the PS3. Wait. Now the PS3. Wait. Nah. PS3. The PS6 is better. Wait, I don't see a pic. Do you mean like oh, your profile one? The clock? Wait, is that a clock or is that a fan? Oh, it's a fan. Wait, what is your button? I am a fan. A very industrial fan. Yeah, very industrial, honestly. I used to get like little fans like that one, and then just like pour bubbles out over the top of it and watch the bubbles just fill up in my room. It's so good. Okay, so I am going to be pulling up the Dodex for this guy right here. Okay, let's go over to Stego. Stegosaurus. 150 Stego is going to take an hour and 142 berries. It's not going to take any narcotics at all. Let me get a timer set up for that. So it's going to take an hour and 3 minutes. I'll put an hour and 2 minutes. Save. Click. We'll starve this guy just to make it simple. Actually, if I don't put berries on him now and my game crashes, because I do want to do some other stuff within this hour. Let's just see. I want to calculate his stats. I know this is off to the side, but I'm just using this. I'm just trying to show you guys the stat calculator. Some more. Okay, so my Stego that I have now has 3,900. So he has the default health. Okay, and 750 stamina. So he has low stamina, so... Oh, he has really low stamina. Hopefully he doesn't have high of anything else. Okay, a lowered oxygen. Please tell me it's not the food he has a lot of. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, he has a lot of food. Okay. 750 this. Damage here up to 35%. Okay, so he does have high food. Decent melee damage. I really would want one with high health, but it's my first 150, so you know what? I don't really care too much. If I can get another 150 that has good health, I can just breed them, and it'll just be easier that way, I suppose. So it doesn't really look like he has great stats, especially if I was going to do anything boss related, but I'm going to save this. My first 150 stego here. Okay, don't need that no more. So his stats are kind of blah. Yes, it's a fan, not a clock, yeah. All right, we're taming a lot of stuff today, which is nice. Let's just save my game right here. Worst case scenario. I feel like I should just put berries on him because he's just going to end up being one of my breeding ones, so the taming effectiveness doesn't really necessarily matter to me. And it would prevent him from, if my game crashes, it would prevent him from me logging back in and it force wakes him up for some reason. Look at that parasaur. It's so hard to look at. We just cooked him. I can just do that every time. Wait, hold on. There was something else I didn't look at. Say it. Been hacked? How would I know? Makes me not want to click on it. Can you play the game I made? I'll take a look at it later.
Come on, Spino. Come on.
Oh, we finally got a treasure map. That's my first treasure map in quite a long time, actually. No, that's kind of crazy because, like, I have not gotten any treasure maps since, like, the beginning of this game. I swear. Like, I got like one of each variant, even the Ascendant one, and it was like they were cool. I was like, I can't wait to get more treasure maps, and then they never came back. That's a really cool red crab right here. Or it would just be level 30 trash. Oh, where did my timer go? Let's keep my timer up for the stego. And again, I'm just going to drop everything out of his inventory so we can try to get more treasure maps and stuff too. I think that might be a factor of me not getting them. Wow, that Ambient Spino over there on Taming is kind of odd. What level is this guy? Level 10? I should probably check their level before I like nosedive him and try to just flat out kill him as fast as possible. My goal is to get one level up a day on my character, and then the rest will just be if I get the level or not. We're almost level 100. We got some good tames on the way. I do need to make more cryopods and some more cryo fridges. I forgot that was one of the main things I was wanting to do. If we can see a MegaRaptor somewhere, or a GiagaRaptor. Is it a MegaRaptor or a GiagaRaptor? I'm going to assume it's a GiagaRaptor. No! It ran over here and got killed by something else? Okay, all this stuff needs diving. That's so lame. It should have been dropped. Grab this cake. Drop everything else. Got some more cake. Yeah. The more chibis I can earn, the better. That's all I gotta say. Now there could be a GiagaRaptor right through here. There's like a couple spawns through here that it likes to spawn at. Oh, that's a gold blue one. Are the blue ones XP? No. My eyes absolutely peeled for anything. Hold on, that dodo right there just looks cool. Look at that dodo. He looks cool. I'm not gonna tame it though. Cool dodo or not, can't even shoulder pet him. There is a max level over here though. Is it that thing? I'd tame it. Okay, so the max level is behind me somewhere. This way. There's the max level up on that. Is it another stego? Dodo's a 145. Wherever it is, it might just be in the water somewhere, or it might be up top. Wherever this 150 is, it's in a very weird spot. I think it might be up top. It might be up there on that. Okay, it kind of activates right here. It could be up there. And then I'm out of its radius right here. Where is it? Nah. Whatever this 150 is, it is insane location. Is it in the water? It's gotta be something in the water, right? Or up top. You know, I think it's up top. It has to be up top. If it's something in the water like an otter or something, I don't even want it. So. It's not up here. Nah, it makes me want to find it even more now. No, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. It's gonna piss me off. Whatever it is, I hope I just randomly hit it and kill it. It's a lie, whatever it is. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to give narcotics to our other good guy over there. And then just any leveled GiagaRaptor if we can find one. Clear this out because I'm going to give him more narcotics. I forgot that's what I was doing as I came over here looking for those raptors. Oh, and if that plant's grown, we might be able to get a Y-Ling. It's kind of crazy. I feel like the Y-Ling's a tough team and have to do that. Bye-bye. And the next live VR chat, we haven't done that in a long time. I was actually thinking about this Sunday. Maybe doing VR chat, but I'm gonna see how I feel on that day and how ARK goes. But maybe this Sunday I'll do that, or maybe I'll do a double stream. I'll do VR chat and I'll do ARK because I really haven't done a VR chat in a while. And I know those can be quite fun. I think 30 narcotics should do this guy the treatment. I hope. Then we got 47 minutes to get this guy in here. Let's see if our plant's done. Oops, I did not want to accidentally hit one of these with the glide. Oops. And cryopod and cryofridges. That's what I was wanting last time I was on here. Oh my goodness! Since the power's on, I can get my sandwiches out of the other fridge and put it in mine. Because the bigger fridge would have stayed colder longer. Because it had a bunch of cold items in it. Oh yeah, I meant to look at my plant and I went all the way over here. Come on, let me see some progress on it. It's still a middling. Wait. Till the pot with a shovel to increase growth and yield? I have a shovel. This shovel item they've added is slowly having more and more uses. You can get water with it, you can do treasures, you can bury chests with it, you can mess with your little crops with it. Probably do something else with it too. Now, hopefully I don't just dig the plant out and kill it, because I don't know what button I'm pushing to properly do this. Growth bonus, 30%. Spoiled tilled? Soil tilled. Oh, okay. I thought I was seeing spoiled. Okay, so now has a 30% growth buff. I wish I would have known that sooner. It was getting bigger. Honestly, slicing that up into just imagine it as a cabbage. It'd probably be good. It'd probably taste like purple cabbage and a little bit of eggplant. Huh. Okay. How you doing? Oh yeah, did that give enough sleep juice to the Dodic? I think so. But I'm gonna grab some more narcotics just in case anything happens, because we are gonna be doing a lot of taming today. Now what about this treasure map while we have my shovel? It requires you be level 1 to dig that one, but I guarantee it should still be decent. I'm surprised the minimum level for the basis or the base treasure map isn't the same as the base level for the shovel in the first place, but maybe I'm crazy and that shouldn't be the case, but oops. Now, do we have enough cake to make another chibi? That's the real question. Yes, we do. I'm hoping for something. There's a lot of creatures I like, and so far I feel like we've gotten duds. Ooh, something blue. Is that a Bronto? Oh, it's one of those things. What does that look like? So far I'm liking my little chicken nugget right there. He all right, but he's so small.
No hurry. Oh. Calculating average user mortality rate.
Is there any way I can store them? Like if I went to this chest right here and I went to cosmetics. Storage box. The cosmetics? Okay. So you can store your extra cosmetics. Interesting. Then I wouldn't mind storing this one, because if I die and lose it, like how I lost the sword one, which would have been cool to have right now. So far my little chicken nugget right here is my favorite one. Plus he's level 2 already, so it's something. Wait, it looks different. Did it grow? Oh. No, it's still a middling, okay. 41 minutes on the stego right there. The Dodic right there, he'll just tame when he tames. That's a 145. Please tell me it's a female. It's another male. But maybe I should tame him anyways. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alive. I'm gonna go dig this treasure because we're gonna have to. I don't have a trap for him currently. He's gonna take a lot more resources though. Now where is that at on the map? It's up that way, so I should probably go towards my base. That might be the best direction for that. But a 145 is not bad, especially if it has like a decent damage stat or something. Since we kind of have a good health one, because their health is already insanely low, so... So let's dig this treasure. I like how it's like glowing gold chest. Ooh. Ooh, obsidian, some metal, and leech blood. That's really not bad. Could you come over here? A 140 bulldog right there. Is that that's a pink Ravager right there. There's no reason that there needs to be this many wild Ravagers over here. We need to make them go extinct for the most part. It'd be better for everybody. And then there is that 145 Spino down there. Is there going to be another high level one somewhere maybe? Whoever you are. Ooh, it's like albino. It's level 10. Piranhas! The piranhas are literally feeding themselves to him. They're like, yeah, let me climb in your mouth. That always annoys me when he heals, especially because Spinos heal so fast. Just bonk this drop spot. Just bonk it. Bonk this drop. You mean slap it? Like what I did with the shovel? Like, so can I just, wait a minute, does that mean I can just punch it and it works? Let's see here. Okay, nothing over that way. Ooh, you know, I could rearrange my trap in a way where I could put the stego on the other side, and we could knock out that stego, or the Spino. They both start with S's. Definitely don't want any of these bad things happening here. I still think I should wait before Tame. It's not like that Spino is gonna go anyway. I doubt he'll despawn unless like my game crashed or something, which wouldn't be good. Let's just double check. He's still over there, right? Don't tell me. Okay, thank goodness. It's just another Mel, though. I guess if we have this 145 Mel, we have the 140 Mel that I already have and the 150. I could just get like a level 5 female and breed the stats off the Mels and then just get like a... And then get the regular high levels. So I don't necessarily... I can just turn this one into a female through breeding until it has a daughter that has the same stats. I guess that could work. Let me see. Click. Let me open up my chat for Aroni. I'll just chance the link later. I was gonna say just tell me the name and I will look it up later, but that's more work than just clicking the link. So far, you know what? Somewhat successful. We got the 185 egg. It may not have had the stats I was looking for, but that's a step in the right direction. We got a chibi, and so our max level is now going to be 107. And if we get this chibi upgraded again, it'll make it 108. If we can get it to 1010, get the extra 5 levels, that'd put us at 115 through the boss and Ascension. If I can, I want to get myself to level 120, which I can pretty much do with the chibi and maybe Ascension 2 on this map. Let me think. There's the Explorer notes. Oh, you're playing Valguro on Ark Ascended? I mean Ark Evolved? I never played it too much on Ark Evolved. But I'm probably going to play a whole lot more here on Ascended just because it has the Rock Drakes now. Sorry, I got a little bit involved with my chicken nuggets. Oh, my mic's not being loud. Hold on, what's wrong there? Test, test, test. Test. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. If I do this? Okay. Nope. Test, test, test. Sorry, I'm doing tests on here, but it should be way louder than this. Test, test. Oh. Now it's... Test. No, now it's doing it right. I should be a little louder now. You crashed out on Ascended? What happened? No! Why? Soon as I opened the gate? Soon as I opened the gate. There goes its taming effectiveness. Oh, it never got dented that hard. No, that's crazy. Soon as I open the door. Let's see. It's unconscious. I'm just going to feed it this 30. Just to be safe. Because I just don't want to deal with anything. I'm not going to lie. And this thing can get tamed. The game kept crashing. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, whenever I go to the blue zone on my Rock Drake, it crashes me constantly. But if everything else, it doesn't usually do it too often. That's either a high level thing or it just healed itself too much. Okay, it healed itself too much. what that makes me think? Do you think Valguro, when it comes out on the 7th, or this Tuesday, it's going to be super crashy? How OP did the ants need to be wild card? The answer to that was yes. I kind of just don't want to leave this area since we're taming these two, because I feel like once we get these and I have them in a safe spot, then I can kind of move on to some of the other steps. Even if I was just doing the Spino, I could still technically go down to the Rock Drake nest for a moment. Well, I don't think either of these would wake up as of right now. I'm gonna continue to look for a GiagaRaptor. Another white Spino, except this one's not really albino like the other one. Come here, Mr. Spino. Stop spinning me circles. Okay, I'm gonna take this hide because we need loads of it. Loads of it. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Unless I'm wrong on that being its name, but the big raptor. Oh, that's a pink Spino. Is it a female? I mean, I just simply need a female one. It doesn't matter what level it is. It is female. That could be the Spino we go for. Once we get to 145, anyways. So there's a 150 around here. You know what? As much as the Spino's cool, it has a nice cherry red to it. Honestly, I'd like to take a bite. I'm just gonna kill it. It's in my way and it says there's a max level nearby. I think it died. No, it did not. It better not be one of these penisaurs. Okay, it's not. I've died to ants more than actual dinos. Honestly, for real though. Like, I've died to the house cats. Or like those regular cats on Ragnarok more than Reaper Queens. I've actually never died to a... Wait, have I? No, I've died to a Reaper Queen before, but I'm at least able to successfully tame them without being murdered as often. Those house cats, I've never tamed a single one. They just murdered me 40 times. And the ants are pretty much almost the same category as those cats, except the cats are supposed to be friendly. So 140 Ravager. It's another 150 Dodic. Hold on. What kind of Dodic is it? The one we're taming is a male. Is this 150 over here going to be a female Dodic? Oh, it's another Mal. Never mind. Die.
Time for it to die. We don't need it.
Okay, so the Dodic that I'm taming up right now is almost finished. And then in 25 minutes, the Stego will be finished. Oh, another level 95. A 140. One of those guys. A 140 Sarko wouldn't be bad, but I'm more looking for like a 150. Oh, that blue horse over there? Okay, there better not be any more piranhas that save this thing. I need my level up. I wouldn't mind hunting some alphas too, just checking a few spots where I know they can spawn. Oh, there's some on the surface, but they seem like they'd be nightmare fuel. An alpha Reaper King I feel like would just be a nightmare to try to kill. It's running away from me. I'm going in for another chicken nugget. That crab is impossible to get. Oh, that's a cyan blue. It's a cyan blue sheep. Is that a good level? 30 basilisk? Okay. It's trash. Let's go get our Dodic. Let's get him. Let's get him. I'll dismiss that. Whoops. A 125. Let's see what this guy has. Okay, so it's a 125. Is it female though? At least no, it's a male, so we totally just kill this one. I haven't built any Spino saddles either though. I think they cost 140 metal if I remember. I mean, I do have like a Ascendant one, I think. Oh yeah, thank you for running across the map. I don't got stamina to chase after you, Mr. Spino. Oh, you came back to me. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. Spino. me grab the spino fins. We'll drop everything else. Store this. This. Unless I can see a high-level female spino before this 145. It's still over here, right? I hope. Oh my goodness, just grab this. Boom. There we go. If I can just get this thing to come over here to this area, it'll be a lot easier to keep track of it. There we go. That should be a good spot for him. And then 19 minutes on the stego. I think I might just give it the things right now. I'm going to need more berries, though. Because sometimes I've noticed the Dodex is a little bit off from what it says. Because my food rates, I think, are subtly different. Or something like that. I think there's something about the food rate. Oh, there also is the birthday event that could be changing the rates too, so I just need to be wary of that. Let me see how many berries I have. Almost 200. That should be more than enough. And then if that is true, we'll go and trap that other spino. We'll have another one. Then I'm just going to tame the first female one we see. Or maybe just look for any one that has decent colors. That could work too. Whoops. That Dodo thinks it can have the birthday cake without sharing. I don't think so. I guess we'll know, because if this thing gets tamed on the berries I'm about to give it, that means the rates are a little bit off because of the birthday event. It could be good though. We still got the spino down there. Yeah, I'm excited to have this one. Okay, whistle one, follow. Oh, and what I could simply do is just have this one have babies with it until I just have to convert one of these their stats into a female one. Uh-oh. Which, honestly, both of these spinos are pretty cool. I like both of these. They're drastically different, though, but that means their colors will mix coolly. Or in a cool way. Let's get our other stuff stored. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I want to make more cryo fridges and cryopods. I want to cryopod everything up and then uncryopod what we need. Since we're not finding any GiagaRaptors, I'm going to put these eggs away until we do. Because that is just a weight that I don't want to carry on me right now. I'll eat a harvesting boost one. So we have 4 cakes. I think it's 5 per a chibi. Yeah, we need 1 more birthday cake. Let's check my inventory. Let's store that stuff. We'll drop that and drop that. Okay, what did I store on accident? It must have just been the arrows. Okay, we good. That was a 150 dodo, right? Yep. Oh, it was the 152 baby that we found. Which is kind of crazy. I'm going to put it in here with these ones. What the heck is this? Ew, yeah, that creature. That's a mutation one. So these are basically 150s or some things that I kind of like. Mainly 150s though. A basilisk. A rock drake. Okay. How many cryopods do I have? Oh, I do have a 150 in my inventory right now. This one. Okay, I think I know exactly what our plan's gonna be. First, we're gonna get this Stegos tamed up. Then we'll bring that Spino in. We'll knock it out, get it, and then have it, like, you know, set our timers up, all that nonsense. And then I think I'm gonna harvest some crystal, and we're gonna try to make a bunch of cryopods at one of the supply drops nearby. And once we do that, wait, let me see. I wonder if starving it would be quicker on the tame than if I just give it, but I'm curious. So if this gets tamed within 13 minutes, it's the same way either way with that. But yeah, once we get those guys organized, we're gonna try getting more cryopods, which I could potentially do since that's gonna take a little bit, and we have the Spino nearby. Oh, my plant! Why would I want to demolish it? Oh, these are what I need. Plant species Z fruit. Bioluminescent fruit that provides a flash charge. Oh, we can tame a Yi-Ling now. Okay. I'm ready for that. Let me get another chicken nugget before we do that. So we have 12 of them. I don't know how many we would need for a high level one or not. Okay, good. They last about 6 hours apiece. That is really nice. I can't believe we finally got this plant to grow. I hate how it says, when you look at it, do you want to demolish it? Just hit tap triangle. Like, not, why would I want to demolish this beauty? Because it's my baby plant now. He's doing so good. I had a plant that looked like this in my room once for a long time. It always grew better in my room than any other room in our house. For some reason, it just loved my room. Maybe because I had blue walls at the time and it liked the blue walls, or it just liked me because I docked to it, but I'd always be healthy in my room. I miss that plant. It was a cool one. It was weird though because it looked pretty similar to this thing. I want it to give me more than just 6 than the 12 that I have, but that should be good. Okay, what does a Yi-Ling eat? That is my next question. I think mutton would work. It's just the knocking out process is annoying, that's all. So let's go to the Dodex. I'm just going to double check that. Let me pull up the Dodex for you guys because I know it's more interesting when you get to see what I'm doing. Let me put it on my screen. The Yi-Ling. Okay. Does it tell me how much it takes to knock one out at all? It just tells me what everybody says about it. Yeah, bullying it. I wonder if I could just bullet it and then flashbang it and then do what I was doing, but... Let's see. Once it is knocked out... Oops. Oh, boy. It doesn't look like it would take much. Just 6 minutes? Just 6 minutes, 8 raw mutton. And that's for a 150 with the tame speed of 3. 6 minutes, no extra narcotics. Okay, they look cool. I remember when they announced these. I was excited for them, but like, I don't know, what is this, ranked 125? I don't know what all these ranked is, okay. Let's shrink that down for now. I think we're going to try to get our hands on one. Maybe within that amount of time, something here happened. Something magical maybe happened here. Oh, yeah, we got another 3. I have 15 of these. I feel like I might need at least 20 of them. So 5 more. But we can quickly check other stuff we have. Do I give it 1 narcotic at a time, or can I give it, or does it give it like, oh, here's a stack of 25 each time I walk up to it? Let's just make sure we have all of our narcotics on us. We'll get our other on-demand sheep ready. Sorry, little sheepy. You're just going to be lunch for somebody soon. Never checked. Did the other sheep have a... If one has a mutation, I'll keep it. I like my little mutant sheeps. Watch. Probably 3 more. Come on, come on. Where it at? Where it at? Yeah! It makes these quite fast. They are really heavy, though. They're very heavy. I don't think I really need to build a trap for a Yi-Ling. They don't... First of all, they don't even do that much damage. And, I heard something about, like, you gotta wait for them to dive bomb you. I'm just gonna wait until they land when you're next to a hill. At least that's what I've seen looks like it would be a good strategy. I do want to store these heavy items we got. Obsidian. And then once we get a Yi-Ling, the next thing I want to get my hands on would be a the GiagaRaptor. And then we'll pretty much have like the annoying things out, because I feel like those are the 2 annoying ones to get a tame on. I guess the crab you could say is annoying, and that's only because you need it to stand still, but there's a few different ways the crab could get done.
One electricity.
Oh yeah, I'm going to keep these traps on this guy for now. Let's get rid of this. And this. I like stealing one's baby. I accidentally moved my chat over a little bit to the side. I like seeing the icons. There we go. $33 of those arrows. I can make 17 more. That's decent. I think we're ready. I just gotta pick up those last seeds. I think the stego should be fine to be tamed on its own right there. And as much as I would like to get that other Spino figured out, I really want to get a Yi-Ling. So I don't care what level it is. I just want to have one. We already have saddles found for them. And I'm not too worried about that Spino getting lost. I mean, it's just going to be along the river, which I actually don't even see him now. Oh, he's right there. I'm not too worried about a 145 Spino getting itself killed, so we shall commence. Probably shouldn't even distract myself with these other Spinos, but oh, there's one right there. I want to see what level it is. I don't know if this is... There's a certain spot I want to go to tame them that I like. There should be like 10 of them here. It's level 85. It has a nice brown. I'll think about that one. I'm going to move to the one spot that I wanted to go to find one. I think it's near the entrance to... I think it's near the entrance up over here. I could be wrong. I know it's by the entrance to one of these. It might be the other one. But I'm going to go up to this one just in case. A lot of Ravengers through here. I think this is the spot. Actually, nah. It was the other one, but, you know, we can keep our eyes peeled. I remember now. I had to go to but one of these just to even see what it looked like. No. Look at that dodo. That's cool looking. Okay, that should be enough for a chibi now. And they spawn all throughout the redwood forest, so I mean it's not gonna be that hard to get my hands on some. Ooh. Don't take me down to the crashing area. I am not looking to achieve a game crash right now. Ah, I could have swore I saw one. Oh, there's one. He's blue. I was wanting to... Level 45? You know what? I'm not too picky on it right now. Didn't I hit it with one of those? Am I doing this wrong? Uh-oh. My alarm's going off. Hold on. Maybe I don't know how to do this. Shouldn't that daze it? Am I crazy? Maybe I should try it on a different one. I don't know what. I think this one might be bugged. We're gonna just put that one down. We're just gonna put that one down. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the first time I'm taming one. It'd be my luck by the time I tried taming it this way, the developers changed it or something silly. Okay. I guess we could go deal with our stego real quick and get the Spino going. And then while we wait the hour that you have to for the Spino, we can keep looking for another one. So let's go do that real quick. Especially because it won't even take that long to get this guy moved over. Okay, good. Just gotta walk him over this way. Ain't no way it's moving that slow. It's moving like it's over encumbered. Do I need to hit it in the head while it's like midair, or does it have to be an actual like headshot or something? It might need to be a headshot. I think that might be what I'm doing wrong. But we'll see. Let's just grab this Spino real quick since he's over here. Okay, how are those not hitting? It's one of the biggest targets I've ever seen. That for sure hit. Why would I run this way? I don't want it to hit me. I can't believe it didn't. I think my health flickered. I think it did hit me.
Alright, you're mine now. You're mine now, buddy.
No. Ain't no way he moved. I think as long as I shoot this angle, I can just blindly keep shooting these while I look at something. I would like to get my timer ready for him is all. Spinosaurus. So he's going to need to be knocked out for 37 minutes. Yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't looking at my screen when I fired that shot. You can't hate on me for that. Okay, let me get this to 37. No! Oh, good. It does save that. Perfect. Now let's get him knocked out. Sorry, Mr. Spino. Your 145 stats are mine. How can a crab pick you up? A roll rat, but not a dire bear? I don't know. It can pick you up on some other weird stuff too. Like I've had it pick me up on my Meglas, which I guess is smaller than a roll rat, but still. I'm surprised it. Wait, it actually. I didn't even know it couldn't pick you up on the dire bear. Or there was there was something I was trying to tame. Oh, a Pyromane. It will pick up the Pyromane, but not you, and so it'll swipe your mount from underneath you. Which is really weird. Let me hit play on this, and then let's open up my window 2. And then, do I still have it? Boom. Okay, we're going to calculate this guy's stats real quick. Let me scooch this over. Oops, wrong thing again. So he has 6,000 health. Whoops, he's a 145. Oh, 6,000 health seems like a lot. Is this another high health stat? Okay, and then 1,050. Oxygen. Oh boy. Oh, looks like it has high oxygen. Food. Weight. That's a 145. Wait, those are its stats? So I got another high health, I suppose, which isn't bad. 41 in health. That's actually insane. I will take that. This will be Mr. Health Nut. I'll call him 41 health. That's what I'll name him. That's kind of goofy, though. Okay, I got my timer set up for him, so we won't have to worry about that no more. We can go and try to get a Yi-Ling a little bit. But before we go and get a Yi-Ling, I want to get one more chibi. Or try to get a Yi-Ling. That was the wrong box to put that in. Come on, give me something good. What is that? A Yudi? A Yudi? I think I like that. A little Yudi. Oh boy, it looks mean. It looks mean. It's not fluffy. I want a sheep chibi is what I want. I think I like my chicken nugget the most. The first chibi we got was the best chibi we got so far, and you know what? I can't be mad at that. Oops. That wasn't even controller drift. I just was in an angle where that was what I was doing. Oh, let's get more of these flashbangs. We got another 12. I'll put us at 24. That's more than we had before. Okay, and then what we'll do is all tames in progress. We'll mark this 145 Spino. Honestly, you don't even really have to calculate the stats until you're getting the eggs sometimes, because then you can just see which eggs has the better of the stats of the two that you're breeding together, but we mainly have males, so that makes it a little bit harder to do. So you could say it makes it easier, but another 145 Spino for me to tame. Okay, well, we're going to be taming that one later, too. I'm not going to lie. Let me save game. I haven't saved it in a while. Another Mel, though. That's the only problem, but hey. What can you do? I just want to see what level the Spino is. It's a dead Spino, that's what it is. What am I stuck on? There we go. Yo, what's up with this tree? Tree had the case of the wiggles. Level 20 Spino right there. A perfect Spino might be the quicker route than the perfect rock drake, but okay, I know there's a lot of Yi-Lings up through this area, so I mean, a tamed one can't pick up a dire bear. Ah, okay, okay. Ooh, that purple one right there is cool. He's only level 35, but I just want one. That's literally what it comes down to.
Come on, where'd you go?
Oh. I see you, I see you. I see you, I see you. Yeah, come over to me. Oh my goodness. Finally have enough red gems to make a gas collector. Ah, nice. Oh my goodness. I've wasted so many of these because I can't get a headshot. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. I might need like 100 of these. Come on, it doesn't get dazed. I know these things don't get dazed this way. That's crazy. I have to be doing something wrong. Just one knockout. Ah. Nah. We out of there. We out of there. Obviously, I ain't. There's something I ain't doing right. I think I should bring some regular armor though with me. Although if it would have been dazed like even once or twice during that, it would have been fine. But we're getting lucky with the Spinos somewhat. Oh, there's some red gems right there. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, what I wanted to do was simply get this baby sheep out. Like right about here. That way I can get crystals and stuff to repair my armor, so when we do get more rock drake eggs later, we'll be fine. But I don't want this baby sheep to die on me, because I know these things like to die really fast, so we'll sit here with it for a little bit. Especially because their food's only the lowest number it can humanly be. I'm grabbing another chicken nugget. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh my goodness. I almost spilt my stuff everywhere. Let's see, is that going to be enough food to keep you alive? I don't want this thing to die on me while I'm doing my nonsense. That'd be very upsetting. I think it would be fine by my front door so it can get the berries out of the feeding trough too. I think it's at least in a safe predicament because I know at a certain age they can't get into the feeding trough because they're too little. But that plus these berries, that should be enough. You better not die on me. That's all I'm saying. Now what we gotta do is grab some crystal. We Don't need any metal. Honestly, we kind of need need loads of crystal to be honest. Ooh, an ascendant red cake. What's that for? 30 affinity. Okay. I could give that to my the Spino I'm trying to tame here. Why does it say level 209? Oh, because the thing got messed up. I was like, why is this? We tamed a 209? That's crazy. So the Wildlings are absolute nightmares. I thought you'd just walk up and you throw one of these potatoes in its face, it'd get dazed, and you'd give it some narcotics until it fell asleep. But no, those ugly beasts do not want to sleep. Or get dazed or anything, whatever it may be. What does this guy have for carry weight? Enough. But we do have another one for... Ooh. Narcotics. Let's just give this guy the narcotics he needs right now. They said 85, but I think a full stack of 100 does the trick. And then we're going to have to get more narcotics because we're going to be running low soon. Especially with all these Spino tames. Because once we get that other 145, I'm going to have to tame a low-level female unless we find a high-level one somewhere. I don't know why, but because their health is so low, they kind of seem like they'd be nice and tender and that they'd taste real good. I bet a Spino tastes the best. I don't know why it is, but this game always makes me hungry. No! No! There's so many problems that could potentially mean... That could mean the Spino that we have sleeping just is going to wake up and that those 100 narcotics are meaningless unless it's it's probably going to spawn me before I fed him those, but... And that other 145 we seen might just be gone. And also he could be in my base now. Oh my goodness. Let's see what the damage is. It's piranhas. Okay, I still have my armor. It just grabbed me off of my... It grabbed me off of my rock drake. Oh my goodness. That sucks, but it's been happening to me all day. Yeah, I was trying so hard to avoid the blue zone because I know the blue zone has like 100% ratio. Okay, so the 145 wild one is right there. Okay, good, because I saved as soon as I seen this one. Now the question is the stego I was taming tamed, or is this going to be a problem? My stego was tamed. I was close enough that it counts and it's keeping him asleep. But my timer's going to be off. My timer's going to be way off for this guy. Let me see. Tame's in progress. This guy. Let me see. And I have that still. He's not low yet. We're going to wing it on the timer. We're going to wing it on the timer. I'm going to do no timer on him. I'm going to continue the 20-minute timer that I have just to kind of stay on route. But if I give him like 80 narcotics and he's about to wake up, that would be when I need to do it anyways. I don't technically need a timer. I was just going to make it so I could be lazy about it, but I guess it will be fine. We can make this work. I'm just happy it didn't wake him up or anything like that. Maybe we could do 2 Spinos at once, and I probably have one more Behemoth Gateway, and I can set the trap on the east wing over there. I want to call it the east wing for some reason, even though I have no idea if it's the east wing. Let me look. It is the east wing. Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess it is the east wing. Okay. Toggle names. Let's see. I might have another Behemoth Gate just because I found them randomly on one of my trips.
Yeah, we got 2 because I found them on my trips.
And then, and the next problem would be, I don't have the other stuff I would need. Yeah, let's do that. I was going to get Crystal, I believe, and I was raising that baby, but now that that's happened, let's just get the other Spino knocked out and ready so I can just have both 145s going. And I guess it kind of repaired my armor a wee bit. What? Oh my goodness, it's annoying. The fact my timer is off now.
It just gets me.
So what do we need for this? We need 450 wood. We have more than enough of the other resources for that. And then we should be good. So let me get that going. Once we knock out both these Spinos, I need crystal for the cryopods. Oops. You might be like, you should keep those narcotic berries, but I'm just trying to get my wood right now. Oh, the piranhas get you? I remember when on like ARK Evolved, when like, before I had like that many hours, piranhas were just nightmare. I feel like on Ascendant, though, you swim a little faster, so it's not really that bad. And I kind of know how to combat them a little bit more than I used to. But they still get me. They're still mean. I find it interesting, though, that they're tameable. I don't know why, but it feels like one of those tames that wouldn't be a tameable, because a lot of fish. I've noticed it's mainly fish, though, that you can't really tame, or certain bugs. now we just need to make some regular gates. What am I gonna need for this? It's 280 stone per. Okay, now this right here, we can make one. More than that. I could potentially make that work though. Let's see. Maybe. Just maybe. Should I risk just trying to make that work? Probably not. Not at all, actually. Oh my goodness, they just have to jump in the air and annoy me. I doubt a Spino could fit through that, right? I can move that just a little more just in case. And then this side. What could I do about that side? I don't even have the resources for that side. I like how I'm just utilizing my walls for traps because they like almost every angle has a good spot for a Spino. I mean, that side over there has good sides for basilisks, and that side basilisks, and then that side Spino and basilisk, and then that side's just Spino. So. Can I store these back in here? Oh, I can't. It's 60 pounds per 12, though. That's kind of crazy. How do I get rock drake eggs? I can fly down and show you me grabbing one real quick if you want to see it. I could do that really quickly. Although it's gonna be a little bit. I'm gonna be using a rock drake, so it's gonna make it look pretty easy. But you have to go down into the depths of aberration, and their nests are down there, and you have to get an egg. But I'll fly down there and grab one real quick. I needed an excuse to get one. Let me just give my Spino over here 100 narcotics, and I'll fly down and grab one. I'll show you the easy one that I grabbed for my first try. Dillo, not a Dode? Oh. Not Dillo, Dode. Okay. Because the rock drake egg I got was, all I did was I had one really good Megalosaurus and some climbing picks, and I was golden to grab it. Although it could have been very deadly. I hope it doesn't crash me, actually, but if it does, I just saved the game right here by this one. And I'll show you where I'm going to on the map, but there's like a big thing that like I can just show you and it'll lead you right to them. Okay, so these giant, like, metal loops up here, you can see them. They lead you from the portal to this place. Oops, why is my screen all going crazy? So let me go into first person. Those big giant metal loops that are, like, hanging from the ceiling go all the way to spawn where the portal is, which you can see me on the map right here. This is, like, where the giant portal is. It leads you to over here. And then those go down to the rock drake nests, which there's a few different ways down. I'm going to go down the fast, easy way. But if you see this, like, spire right here, it's at the very bottom of the depths of this. And right here in front of me, you can kind of see a staircase up, which is probably the more natural way to come down. But if you are coming down here on a regular dinosaur, this would be the only way, so eventually you'd just be coming down this way. You have to be careful, there's a lot of rock drakes down here. And then on the left, that's the nest you want to focus on, but if you just keep walking past all of these and straight through, which I'm going to quickly fly through it, because I got to be fast for my Spino. Whoops. And this is just like the main path down. So if you're coming down here, you'll be on this path regardless. Unless you jump down like I did. If you jump down, then you're kind of a little more screwed if you have no idea where you're going. Then there's like this little ravine right here where it's like a decent little tunnel. You want to come through here and just take a right. There's one in particular nest that is the easiest one to grab an egg from. If you're not worried about level and you just want to get one. And I believe it's just right here. So if I were to jump off my mount, I don't have climbing picks on me. Oops. Hold on, let me get circled around. So when I was on my Megalosaurus, I just parked him right here. Oops, let me get to a better position. And if you have a Megalosaurus, it'll kill these guys way faster than what I'm using. But you can basically park your dinosaur right here, and then slowly go down, and there's this nest right there. And you can climb up and get on your dinosaur and get out. And that would be the easiest egg you can get. And this one's usually here. If it's not here, you can just wait a little while. Eventually it'll spawn. Looks like a level 10. It says there's a max level nearby. I might as well check the other ones, though. And then you can just follow the path back, which is like... It's just the same path you went in. If you follow the main path. There's not very many different left and rights out. Cords, please. Okay, I don't know if I can pop up the cords, because I don't have a coordinate device, but the one the nest right here that I grab, whoops, is right there, and that's like 60, I'm like 62-ish, 42? It's like 62, 42. But yeah, definitely you just climb down, grab that one, use your climbing picks, get up as fast as you can, make sure your dino's on passive, hop on it, kill the stuff. I did it with just one Megalosaurus, and that was pretty good. And then you just leave this place. Although, I feel like the hardest part is the red zone up top if you're walking on foot, just because the Reaper Queens can spawn if you're not lucky, and if you don't have 3 hazmat suits, it's not worth it. You have to have 3. Oops, I'm getting a little spinned around in here. Which I can quickly just take the path I usually would if I was walking on a dinosaur, but it's going to be a little bit faster because I'm gliding. But it's literally just the main path down. And if from right here, just straight across over there, that's the nest that I got. You can't really see it from this angle because it's a little bit around the corner. Oh boy, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. I wanted to stay on the main path. I was thinking about coming down here again on one of my slower dinosaurs or just on foot without any dinosaur. I think that could be really fun. And then this path is just a huge zigzag, which the way to enter this spot would be kind of on the right side of the blue zone to get to this, which is a little bit weird, but you can jump down and on other parts. Oops. I might do the fast climbing out of this place area because this is just a really long road of nothingness because it just, all it does is wrap around as it climbs up. And there's no enemies. If you're on ARK Ascended, there's no enemies on this path. If you're on ARK Evolved, this actually might be loaded with creatures, so you're gonna have to have a little more of a struggle there. But yeah, there's pretty much nothing, and it zigzags all the way around. You can see that's the path I'll be taking all the way around. But since I'm on a rock drake, I can take a shortcut. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina though. Come right back up here. Let's see. I want to get to the top point of this because this area is just kind of, it's literally just a straight line. There's no left or right, so you just go up and down on this. So let me see if I can get to a little more of a problematic area. Oh, please tell me I can do that. Me trying to take a shortcut on this path because it's very, very long. May not be the best example of it, but... And then this keeps zigzagging around and all the way up. Whoops. It's weird because it feels like I'm traveling for, like, I feel like I've been impatient now that I've been using a rock drake, so going the long way up. And there's still no dinosaurs on this path. There's never any on this area, so it's pretty much the safest area you can be. Worst case scenario, you could make like a little side base on this little safe zone and put the eggs in it if you're worried about getting them all the way back to base. And you can pretty much follow these rings too. A lot of these rings will guide you. Which, do I want to keep these eggs I got? How did I get 2? Did I have an extra on me? I'm not even making a saddle for my doe because of the auto mine. Oh, that's not a bad idea. And you could probably get a saddle out of a supply drop. They spawn so frequently in supply drops. My Spino would have been just ready right now if I didn't have that game crash. Also, when you're in this red zone, you want to stay as close as you can to these little rings. Otherwise, it can be GG's for you. I got stuck down here for hours a few times trying to figure out the path I needed to take, but it's only because I didn't stick with these the rings or these metal contraptions, whatever you want to call it. Oh my goodness, this rock drake's gonna drive me crazy. I've been trying to make it glide, but my left joystick, if I don't click it in hard enough, it doesn't count. And if I click it too hard, it counts twice. And it's like, oh boy. I just pick it up with my crab and go up to a rock. Oh yeah. Jaden was telling me I needed to put an Anki and a rock or a Dodic in both hands of it and just go around getting resources. I haven't tamed a crab yet. Okay, I'm just going to try to get out of this area. I don't want to be in here no more, and I already turned the wrong way. Like how I said, don't go away from the rings, and I go away from the rings and I start going towards the deadly zone. Okay, this would be the entrance to this path that leads you down here with the other rings. It would be at 62. 62 would be like the on foot way, and then you just follow these rings down, and then you go down that safe path and you're good. As long as you're close to these rings, you shouldn't have to worry about any reapers. Then after that, you just have to run through the blue zone, which all you have to do is head north. There is no rhyme or reason, just whatever is safest. You could head left around this river, you can head right around the river. Although this zone has just crashed your game central, so I might end up getting a game crash here. But with the new Valguro map coming out, you could get rock drakes there too, and they could be easier. I don't know how much easier it's going to be to get rock drakes in Valguro, but it might potentially be a safer experience to get down to than an Aberration. But since they are adding rock drakes, they might be like, well, we're going to take that in consideration, and we're going to make it real spicy to get there. But I guess since it's Valguro, you could just take a wyvern down there and wipe all the rock drakes out, so it still has that as an easy choice. Oh, I'm so excited to go to Spirit Halloween today. You guys don't understand. Every time I go to Spirit Halloween, I'm always like, what's something cool I can get? I got a space helmet that was really cool one year. I got like some really cool little steampunk pieces for like a little bit of a Ratchet and Clank look I was going for at one point. And then this year, if they have it, I'm going to show it on stream I'm going to get, but I'm not going to mention what it is until I see if they have it or not. Supposedly they got something pretty cool there I'm excited about. Unless it's sold out when I get there. I think a lot of people are excited about it. Rock drakes are so hard to get and they're stupid. No, I'm kidding. I mean, like, they're cool, but I just don't use the abilities they have. Like, the invisibility, absolutely insane. I could be stealthing my way past everything, but no. I just got that brute force mentality. I don't need no resources or preparation. We just go in there and start slapping stuff until we get it. Breeding cake. Well, I didn't tell everybody to freak out over that. It's just a simple dodo. But the one thing that this map will have over Valguro, at least so far, unless I'm proven wrong, is that you got the Reapers here. But the Reapers are in Genesis too, but they're not on ARK Ascended, so I guess to each their own. How many cakes do we got in here? We got 1 cake. I think I just got stink bugged. I was feeling something crawl on my arm, and now I smell something that smells like a stink bug, and it smells like oil. If I can explain it right, it smells like nail polish and an oil mixture. Yeah, I think I got stink bugged. That's what I get for leaving my window open. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to make the thingy. I gotta use my dough dick. We gotta use him. And then that Spino should almost be ready. And once that Spino's... By the time I get this trap ready for the other Spino, that Spino's gonna be done, and I never needed to make the secondary trap. But, you know, I can still have the resources. Maybe when I get a chance, though, when I don't have the Spino to worry about, I'll record me getting a, I'll do it on stream, but I'll record me getting a rock drake egg with nothing but 1 Meglasaurus. And a climbing pick. That was so much stone off of that. I think the birthday event really is helping with that stuff. Okay. We just need to make 2 of these. That's 1. We're going to need more, what? Stone? How is that not enough stone? Thatch.
If we're going to be here a while.
My robot's like, if we're going to be here a while, can I do something cool? And he's just like, he's going to sit there forever. Forever. There is no other alternative to his little life. You got the gas collector finally put down? Oh, awesome. Just wait until you start making those ghillie suits. Make sure you stocked up on some blue gems, too. Because those suits like taking a lot. Yo, that dodo needs to calm down. It just smacked me. My Spino trap. 4 gateways and 2 big gateways. And all you need. I think that over there's the Spino I need. I don't really have too much doubt in my mind on that. And I hit the wrong one. Well, that's either going to be a very bad... You know, I should be okay. I hope. I should be okay. Oh! Oh! That's what I hit instead. I'm crafting arrows. Oh, no. I meant to be like, Spino. Yeah, come on, Mr. Spino. Come on, Mr. Spino. You know you want some. You know you need some. Come on. Come on. Okay, no. Nah, you really thought you had a chance? Never did. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I can't get a normal shot in on the fin. Whatever that was just killed that Spino. Oh my goodness, it's such a big target, but he's moving around so much. No, he finally got up. Oh my goodness, controller. Controller. That was a dead-on shot. I haven't had any of the raptors try holding me down in a while. That's it. This is going to probably be a bad idea. I did not think about how much space I gave that Spino. My Spino's about to wake up. Oh my goodness. Everything bad always has to happen on the way over to something like this. I can't. Come on, game. Every time. Where is it? Oh, you gave me 54. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. I know it takes 15, but I'm putting some more in here because why not? Just in case. Okay, we're gonna say 41 HP. Can't believe I'm actually taming Spinos. Why did I even bother doing this the way I did it when I had a cryopod and I could just throw them over there? I feel like if I ever do the center, I will bring dinosaurs over because I hate that map, and I'll bring Spinos over. You just mined 313 blue gems? Oh yeah, now you're set. That's enough to make the suits and repair them a few times. That's good. Oh yeah, that'll be way more than enough. Alright, let me see real quick. 20, 25, 25, that's 50. Let me see what this does. That's 8. Oh, so 200, you should be able to make 2 suits, and oh, you can make 3 suits. You can make 3 suits. And you have a little bit left over, I think. Yeah. So that's more than enough. It's not as much as I was thinking in my head, but it's definitely still more than enough. Especially if you're planning on getting rock drakes. Okay, I need to repair my crossbow. Get more arrows. We have plenty of narcotics for 1 more Spino. And then I'm going to have to try to get a female one regardless of its level. Oh, my kitty cat here got too hungry. Okay, let's see here. I don't have any arrows on me whatsoever. Wait, 500 ammo? When did I unlock doing that? 5 tames, 3 alpha raptors. You know what? Once I create 500 ammo, I'm thinking about just spawning the alpha raptors in since they don't spawn on Aberration. I paid $30 for it, and you know, I can fight. I'll fight all 3 of the raptors at once. I'll spawn in 3 100, level 100 alphas, and I'll see if I can take them on all at once. Because otherwise, it's just unobtainable. At least as of right now. Now, hopefully that Spino didn't get loose. He should still just be in there. I believe it's 145 as well, so I can just do the same thing that the other Spino had, but we're going to calculate his stats as well once we knock him out, so. Let me just pull up the Dodex. I accidentally closed it. Let me put my chat back over here. I don't know why I keep closing the Dodex. I meant to just keep shrinking it. Okay, we got everything I need on my screen. That's right, right in the ass. You're going down, Spino. And he's a cool blue one. I'll take it. I wanted that cherry red one as well, though. But he smacked me. I don't know. It feels really nice to be capturing and taming Spinos, even though they take like quite a while to, you know, knock out and do all that. Still takes 100 narcotics to keep them asleep. It's not too bad. Versus on official, when it used to take like 7 hours to tame one of these guys, and it took 700 and up to 900 narcotics. That was obnoxious back in the day. I bet this one's going to have some really nice stats for me, though, I'm hoping. I don't have high hopes for his damage, though, because I feel like he hasn't done much damage to me, but you never know. He definitely has low HP for a 145, so that's some hope there. Not using regular arrows, am I? No. Come on, go to sleep. Let me start my 37-minute timer. Boom. Let's calculate his stats. I'm hoping for something good enough. Which good enough can be. Spinosaurus. Okay, let's go over to him. Those are his stats right there. Let me pull up the stat calculator. Whoops. Let's pull up the stat calculator. Boom. This browser is still a little bit wide. I'll click this and this. All right, let's see. And now this is the stats for the wrong level. Okay, so 5,953. Okay, so let's pump up the health. 5,000. I noticed the health stat is just odd on these dinosaurs right now because the health is not adding up to the numbers it says over there, but that's close enough, I guess. And it only does that for the Spinos, I've noticed, but maybe they got changed, is what I'm assuming. Oh yeah, they did get a buff recently. That's probably what it is, because everything else equals out properly. $37 health. 25 weight. I don't see anything special on this one. His highest stat would be 37 health. So it's really just the color for this one. Do I even want to tame this one? Is it even worth it? I don't even think taming this one's worth it just because he's 145. His stats are so bad. 22 damage. Let me see real quick. So I'm gonna go to I'm gonna check my photos of the Spinos that we've gotten to recently here. We got one with 26. That was my first one we got over there. That 150 had 26 melee damage, which is higher than this one. Still had higher health than this one. So yeah, we don't need to tame this one for anything really. Then that other 145 Spino, the 41 health, had 20 melee damage. Does this one doesn't even have higher damage than my 150? No, so it's bad. It's trash. It's actually trash. We're not going to tame this one. It feels weird saying that because it feels like why not just tame it anyways, you know what I mean? Because it has a really nice color, but I could probably get that blue mutation on it. Otherwise, it's just a waste of my it's really just a waste of my time. Yeah. It feels weird doing this, but like actually, we really just don't need to waste the resources on it past that. Well, that's a shame. Just a tinier gap. That way I can have my little mole hole. Let's look for another Spino or something then. Oh, we could still attempt a Yi-Ling, although I don't think I'm taming him right. There's something wrong. I feel like I'm hitting him in the face with the thingy. I feel like we could try it once more. Let me store some of my stuff, get my inventory mixed around. This guy has some cake on him. Let's grab the fish if I can before he eats all that. I'm just going to eat these eggs. I really don't need the extra rock drake eggs. We'll just trash the rest of that and organize. Oh yeah, now that I trash that, let's give it back to him though. This stuff. Even though it's lighter in my inventory, it's fine. And also let me get rid of this so I can see chat again. I wonder if there's a wyvern jibby. That'd be neat. Okay, which one is the cakes that we want? I think it's the green cakes I want. Yeah, I like the green ones. I like the experience boost. Let's see. Let's just trash this. This. We'll trash that. Let's make sure this guy has fish. I always like coming over here and making sure he has a little more fish on him. It's not much this time, but it should hold him over. I'm almost level 100 too, though, as well. Maybe this maxes out at 12, because I haven't seen this go over 12. I'll pick that up. Make sure we don't got none of that garbage on. The Featherlight tells me about high levels, but if I hold the Pyromanes, I don't have to worry about heat right now.
We're off then.
I like how he still lights those fires from over there. Let me see. Do we have like one piece of ghillie to wear just with this while we're just trying to be a little more tanky for a bit? I do have these Ascendant pants. Let's use these green ones. That should be decent. And then because I think this stuff looks kind of trashy, let's put some cosmetics on. Let's do the favorite I used to really like. I love this chest piece right here. Why couldn't I just press enter on it or tap it a few times? Why do I gotta drag it? There's a few helmets. I don't really like this helmet though. There we go. That'll be my armor for this. Yeah, that's fine for now. I have an Anki I'm getting ready to tame. You're on Aberration too. I'm surprised you found an Anki. I know my first Anki on here, they physically did not exist for the longest time. They only just recently came into existence on my game. I just saw a really bright red thing. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's level 55. I mean, I just need a female one. I could just tame this one, but it looks like a clown with all of its random colors. Really common in the blue zone. But that's where I hunted for them too. They like physically did not exist. I kid you not. I searched for hours in there. I mean, there's ton now than there was before, but like, oh my goodness. I mean, I just need a female one and I can get the stats off the other two. This is a cool one. It's got cyan blue. And a hot pink. Oh my goodness. Maybe I do need to let it live. I just need to figure out how I incorporate black on it. That's right. Heal up, Mrs. Spino. You're gonna be the Spino I get. I mean, that's two for 3 right there. I'm not gonna lie for the colors, so I kind of feel like I have to tame this one. I mean, I simply just needed a female, so let me eat this XP cake. And the cyan blue specs, the hot pink top thing, if I can get the body of this thing to be black, it'd be like my colors. Like my colors. Colors I like. All together in one. Great harmony. Hey, come on, Miss Spino. Wouldn't that be a weird teacher's name, though? Like, I mean, like, Mrs. Spino? I don't know. Oh, my goodness. You don't want to come over here? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. No, no, no. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Your game crashed. I'm crashing out. No. That sucks. If you're on single player, I hope you saved your game recently. That's all I gotta say. If that bear. Come on, Miss Spino. You have the colors I want. Actually, that would be. Oh, I was been thinking about how, because like I want to make a Kuradon looking rock drake, but I was thinking how would I incorporate like my color, like the colors that I like onto one. If I had the glow on it, hot pink glow, the wings be cyan blue and then the body be black? I think that would work. Oh, you got a double crash? Oh, you did say you were in the blue zone. That makes sense now. If I just throw one of these at it. it just ran at me as soon as I started. Once it flew through the air, it never even had to blow up. The blue zone is actually considered the blue screen zone, because it just blue screens you over and over. We ain't letting these Stegos win. They will kill that Spino I want. Oh my, this looks so good from a distance too. You could say technically that's her red that's on the top of it. It looks hot pink enough to me. Come on, just win, Mrs. Spino. You're a winner. You're a winner. Come on, you're a winner. Yeah, you're a winner. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Miss Spino. You're a winner. You're a winner. It knocks me off my team. Oh, that Sarco has some nice colors. Look at that. It like has some nice brown on it. Oh, that's cool. Come on, Miss 45 Spino. Don't piss me off. Just keep following me. Come on, Miss Spino. Come on, come on. We're almost here. The Spino just really doesn't want to follow me for some reason. I don't want to attack it too much in case whatever over there is winning. She is only level 45. Okay, she's pissed again. You can't even do that much damage to me because I'm wearing all Ascendant gear. You're mine now. You're mine now. That's all I gotta say. Let me open up my Dodex. Should I still calculate the stats and see if she somehow has something crazy? She has 0 and everything and then 45 health? That'd be crazy. Alright, she passed out. And she's just, we've gotten 145s for so long, and she's just 45. I'm probably not going to calculate her stats, because that doesn't really matter to me. So it's going to take 14 raw mutton over 37 minutes. No. Over 16 minutes. Just hit play on the timer. There we go. We can take a look at her stats, though, and calculate them, because why not? It can be fun. Oh, how long has this been up here? Oh, it's just been up here every time I've opened it. My bad. But when I shrink it, it goes away. Okay, whatever. Stat calculator. We might as well see. She has 2,200, whatever it is. That's close enough to where that is. Stamina 490. And she has food 4,000. That's crazy that she has 4,000 food. Am I crazy? Oh, oxygen. My bad. Oxygen's 912. Okay, let's see. 4,420. There we go. Weight 427. Melee damage 145. I'm going to screenshot these because what if I want to get these lower stats on my Spino because sometimes you want lower stats for food and other stuff, but it doesn't matter too early on in the breeding process, so and I closed that completely that time, so we're not getting that back. So 60 minutes, okay. My best berry gatherer is Iggy, and it sucks. Now I'm taming another Anki. You should use the roll rat as a berry gatherer. That's what I've been using. He's not the best at it, but he gets the job done. That's for certain. Another 12 flashbangs. Okay, okay. And then we can start breeding Spinos after this, which would be nice. So I think after this Spino, if I can't figure out a Y-Ling, which the Y-Ling's the main thing I was hoping to do, or a GiagaRaptor, we might get some more Rock Drake eggs to try to get the perfect Rock Drake. Now she is waking up somewhat fast. Which one's my Rock Drake? Is that you over there? Are you 219? 216, okay. Same thing. Ooh, and you know what? Since this Spino is going to wake up so fast, also it's going to be tamed in 12 minutes, I can just go find a wild sheep because the meat lasts longer than that, and I can save the one that we have in storage for later. There's a lot of Spinos around here. I'm almost level 100. Never mind, no roll rat saddle for me. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I forgot about how expensive the saddle is. Yeah, the saddle costs an arm and a leg. I gotta actually, you know what? Let me look. I gotta see what you see now. So I don't know the exacts. 425 metal, yeah, and 85 cementing base. I was thinking 1200, so it wasn't as bad as I thought, but still 400 though for that saddle. And there's not a cheaper saddle, which is crazy. Or a horse, but horses are hard to tame unless you got. Is that an event-colored glow bug over there? I finally leveled up. We're level 100. Let's go. Level 100. That's what I needed. That was my goal today, was to hit level 100. You could always just kill an adult stego and then tame the baby. I mean, that's what I did when I tamed a roll rat. Until recently, and when I got my own stego. Dreadnought saddle. It looks like it has 2 different platforms on it. That's weird. Oh yeah, I was trying to look for a sheep while out here. Oh, they have trikes on here. I wonder if trikes are better or stegos for berries. I mean, parasaurs aren't that bad for berries either. They just don't pick up as many. Is that a sheep? That's not a sheep, dang it. That's a sheep. Perfect. Is that Spino gonna stay asleep for 8 more minutes? I don't think so. Oh, Stego's the best. I wonder if you can pick berries with the Titanosaurus. So now that I'm level 100, that means if I saw level 100 Reaper Queen and I tamed it, I could have a 175 base baby on a level 100, which isn't bad. That's pretty much what I'd get from a 150 when I was like a lowered level. Let's get rid of all the raw meat. Said there's a max level that spawned over there. That's interesting. I hope it's not a dodo. Sorry, I'm not letting you go, Mr. Spino. You die, or misses, I guess, for that one. Pretty much is the same thing. Party dodo. Honestly, just for the chibis, literally the happy birthday thing. I think we might just do the birthday event for today. Is just a little fun thing because I wanted to do the Halloween one early, but I can't. Hold on, let me try this again. There might be one up top there. There's some kind of 150 up here. Is it another Spino? It's another Spino. Okay, so this is a Mel one. Depending on what mine is. Depending if mine's a female, we'll have two 150 Spinos, and then I can breed them together, get imprint, and maybe use them for the boss fight, 'cause that defense mode. Okay, let's give this guy 50. Or this gal, give her a good old 50. She needs 5 more minutes of sleepy time. 50's half of what I'd give a bigger one, so it's probably way more than I need. Okay. Where is my Spino? Please tell me mine is female. Come on, you know you want to be female, right? Right? Dang. Do I tame the other one just because? Just because it's 150? You can't, like, perfect stat stego? Like, I don't think I need perfect stat of everything, honestly. You just need 2 150s and call it a day. Oh, you know what? It is good because then I can just get a low-level female stego and breed the stats over. That way it can still be, like, high-level like I want. So it could be worth it, actually. One does have a dark body. I do think we might tame that stego. Except he's not going to go anywhere, so we're fine on that. I think it's gotta be one of the most fun things they have in ARK, where like the events give special colors out to the dinos. I just love that. Okay, it says we got 3 more minutes to get this female Spino. However, I'm not really too worried about the taming effectiveness or anything like that on her, so I might just go for it. Okay, where the mutton at? Don't tell me you ate all the mutton. Did I drop it? I totally dropped all the mutton. I know I did. Oh my goodness. Or I didn't even get any of it. Hold on. We'll drop all that trash. Let's go get another sheepy boo. I think that's a sheep. Well, honestly, that kind of helps me because I was going to give the Spino the food early. Now it's going to get a little bit better stats because I didn't, but... It's not like it's gonna do anything. And we can probably start popping these eggs as soon as possible. Okay, it says to wait 20 more seconds. So you know what? Let's do it. It's 20 seconds. Nine more seconds. I'm gonna probably turn my air conditioner on to cold though. Okay, so my goal is I need a 145 baby from this female right here, off of the male that we're gonna try to get the stats off of, and I'm probably gonna combo her with the non-blue one. Well, whoever our 41 health is. You're our 41 HP. Okay, so let's make you follow me. Let's make this simple. We'll just do it over here. I can feed them separately if I have to. Okay, dismiss that. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. Maybe I get lucky and we get a 145 baby immediately, and and it's a female, so we can get rid of him. We're gonna always keep her for the colors, though. I really like that glow of that pink on there, and those cyan blue scales. I just want to make the body black, and it would be perfect. Or even the dark green could work, actually. Wait, does this one over here have a dark body? It kind of does. It's not black necessarily, but it could work. Oh my goodness, these aberrant dinos are like, I love Aberration so much because of all the colors and stuff. That's so good. Yeah, I got me some Spinos now. This is actually really cool. I'm happy I finally got Spinos. We're gonna have to tame ourselves up some crabs too. Maybe do some surface dwelling because I need to get that Ascendant shotgun. And so on. Let's just wait for this little egg to pop out. It won't be long. It's already at 60%. And we can go and see if we got the right egg immediately too, which is so nice. I'm surprised they never tried anything like this on other maps with like glowing creatures. Or no, actually they did. They had the Y and like Z and the X creatures, I suppose, and then maybe one other thing. And it was like the lava ones, I think, were X creatures and they had higher damage stats naturally. They leveled up a little more. Okay, let's see here. An hour and 13 minutes until you can have a baby again. Oops. Oops, I wanted to set a timer for that. Okay, let's edit this one. Shrink this down. 13 minutes. Oops, 12 minutes. Save. 13 minutes. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Now I disabled the mating on you, right? I did. Okay. Let's see if we get lucky with our first Spino egg. If it has... Well, I suppose if it has the 41 HP, that's pretty much the stat we're trying to pull. So, and if it's a female, then that works. Because the other males that we have the other stats that I'm looking for the most part. I don't think the one with the 41 health had really that interesting of other stats. Go into my little laboratory back here. Moment of truth. It's a 143 Spino egg. Let's go. The 47 health. That doesn't make sense to me. But I think the Dodex is like out. I don't think the Dodex is outdated for Spinos because they recently got a health buff. So okay, so low. So it got the higher of the health stat. It got the higher of the damage stat. So we're gonna be keeping this egg. Is it female? It's not female. That's what I was hoping for. But maybe if we crack it, we get the double baby. We'll have to see. I think since we converted the damage and the health off of this one, let's do that. And if you go to the Dodex, I think it is outdated for the Spinos for calculations because that does not add up. You can see I put 41 HP there. I don't see a mutation for that to be any differently, but he had a lot of health. That's all I gotta say, and it was pretty good. Especially for a Spino. Like, if we go look at him right now. Look at his base health. He got 8,000 base health, which is gonna be higher than all of my other Spinos. See, 3,000 there. 8,000. It says you have 8,000 too? I know another one got high health. 5,000. So it looks like those two boys both had that, but who had the high damage? I never put no points into you yet. You had 342. 360. Okay, so I want to pull the damage off of you because that's for sure higher than Mr. Healthy over here. 362, 880. Wait. $362, 880. Am I crazy? I guess the stats that they have right now don't really count, but and they're different level with those things being identical. Oh, we'll just keep getting the eggs. Now that I got an egg from him, I might get an egg from him, and then we'll just we'll calculate the stat. We can calculate the stats of the eggs too, since the Spino's got a buff, and I don't think the Dodex has registered that yet. Okay, next order of business. I need to repair my hazmat suits. I do want to get a Y-Ling, but like for some reason, the Y-Lings are nightmare fuel. It says to throw those into their head, and you could put the narcotics in, but that has just not been the case. Not in the slightest. I didn't have this problem with all my other creatures I've been doing this with. I came in here to grab something. I don't think it matters. We dipping. We need cryopods for everyone, so some crystal is gonna do me good. Now 150 Spino up there. I mean Stego. I may or may not get. I probably should get it. My level 10 just got wiped. Okay, there's some crystal right there. The other crystal spot in here hasn't been spawning. And then there's also the Y-Lings that I wanted to try getting. So let's kill these big creatures. Or try to tame one of them again. That was simple. It's probably a better spot to try to get a Y-Ling, but that bear had 3 babies. Oops. Hold on, I'm quickly putting something on my screen. So just bear with me. Oh my goodness, why do advertisements always gotta attack me? Apparently, Ankies don't auto-farm anymore. Wait, did you check their settings and stuff too on the inside? Okay. One more stego. I don't want these guys messing with my Y-Lings. Okay, it's on passive. That's a 140. I didn't care about the level, but now it's got me all worried. Are you serious? There's not going to be a 140 there now. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll go back in there and try it again. I think I saved just before walking over here, so it might still be. I might have to clear the stuff out again. I did not need this to crash like that on me. Did I lose my shoulder pet somewhere? I don't see it. Oh. Okay, how do I... Okay, let's fix our things. Just give me 1 second. I'm reviewing something. Okay. It looked like it saved right as I was right here. That's not bad. We're gonna try to tame this thing once more. I hope 87 narcotics is enough for whatever level that is.
Alright, come here, Yi-Ling. Let me get you.
Yeah, that's right. Come give me a kiss. Okay, so supposedly it has to be as he's like right now. It's not going to do anything if I have to have 30 arrows in me, feathers. I tried to find something that was like written better than the things that I've read. Like something like that when he came down for me right there, except I fumbled that pretty hard. Oh my goodness, it's something like that. Let me do a backup save right here, and then if worst case scenario, I'm gonna back up to right here. I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna learn it. This is gonna be me learning how to mess with one of these things. Okay, we weren't supposed to land like that. Broke my armor already. I hate these things. Nah, this is an absolute nightmare to try to tame one of these. Get away from me. The developers thought this was okay. Oh my goodness. All this thing does is make me dizzy. I hate this thing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this thing. Oh no, you giant turkey! Doing this without a trap is madness. It is. He's breaking my armor. Come on in. Okay. That was attempt number 1. Let me exit to the main menu and boot that. I think now after seeing that, I might have an idea if it even works. I might have an idea. Yeah, restore the backup. Unless this is just an insane idea and it doesn't do nothing for me, but I might have something. I might have supplies for this. Let's see. Oops. He broke my pants. Maybe something like this? No, that did not work at all for me. This could be smaller. I'm thinking maybe somehow in these frames it can get stuck in its glider animation. That worked? Oh, that worked. Wait a minute. I like that. No, why is this thing chasing me? Ah. That didn't work that time. No, you beast! What? What did I do? And this, of course, this thing's a 145, so it'd be a nightmare to try to kill. You tamed an otter? When I was trying to tame an otter on what's it called? The island? That was the most obnoxious thing ever, was finding one. I know there's a few spots by the red orb they can spawn. I eventually found one there, but they did not want to spawn for me. Whereas here on Ab, they're somewhat easy to find. They're still kind of a hard tame somewhat. Stupid giant Diplo over here. This cage I made is so obnoxious. It's like a 50% of the time it works. I think a 4x4 for this would have been nice. Hey, 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 hey! You giant turkey! You giant turkey! I'm out of water. Of course I'm out of water. Well, this is my trial and error test, so we will figure this out. No way. I'm gonna die because I don't have food. Oh my, I just knocked myself out. Okay, whoops. Okay. Attempt number 3 here. I am gonna figure out how to get one of these. I think that's working. I think that's working, although I wasn't prepared to build any traps for this thing. But it makes sense what you have to do. Let's load my backup to where I was getting hurt by it. Oh, that means that Diplo's going to be around there again, and it's going to piss me off. Oh, well, there goes my timer I had set for when the baby Spino was going to be ready. There's that Diplo over there. I hope it leaves me alone long enough. Okay, so honestly, let's just build the normal trap I would build, because then I can make it as big as I was wanting it to. This thing's 140. I was just gonna tame like a level 5, I'm not gonna lie. Do you mind? This Yi-Ling is trying to get on my nerves right now. Whoa, whoa, hit me. Don't hit my other creature. Oh, you're gonna land for me. You're gonna land for me. You little jerk. I wonder how close it gets to it. It looks so cool with that Scion Blue, though. They actually look cool. I've never seen one up close. Oh, what? Crap. Yeah, now what? We're just going to have a conversation about this? I need you to fly around in some circles and then dive bomb me. What? Where the heck do you think you're going? What? Yo! It's because of the gateway. I guarantee the gateway has some kind of pathing nonsense that does that. I guarantee it. One of these times I'm going to accidentally delete the backup. Okay, okay. I can get this to work. I don't need the gateway. That's right. You eat up. You eat up. There we go. Oh! I don't know how much nonsense I need. I know if I had 4 more walls, it'd be easy peasy. I guess it just had to land on something. You know what? If it's going to be annoying like that, I'm going to pick some berries then. No, it got me. That's so evil. No, the gateway will mess him up. No. That is just suffering to do it that way. I need to go build 4 walls, and I know I could annihilate it. Hold on. Oops. Four more walls. That sounds like something I've heard before, but I don't know what it is. honestly think that box I had, kind of the right direction. I think it's kind of the right direction, I'm not going to lie. I don't technically need these walls over here anymore now that I've figured this out, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I need. We need those 4 walls, these 12, and these 4 foundations. I think that's all I need to tame one of these things. Now, I don't have a sheep or anything, and something bad could happen, but we could build a shelter around it once we get it knocked out. Oh my goodness, my feather light's gonna piss me off with jumping off. That's one of the reasons why I hate shoulder pets, is the button for picking up any resource is literally the button to use to, like, throw these guys. Other than that, I love shoulder pets. Don't get me wrong. Don't let me hate on them. First of all, I'm not going to deal with this thing. Yo, Yi-Ling, you want to eat this thing over here as a snack? I'll waken him up for you. And a little baby 145 one. I can't believe it's a 140 though. This is the strat. This is the box. The box of protection. Sorry, you're not going to get me that way. Yeah, I don't know how many narcotics it's going to take to do this. Can I keep feeding you more? I should have built a roof. Where is it? There we go. That's another one. Their faces are a little weird. It's like a raptor RG. I just don't want it to think it can't get me and fly away. This is a crazy tame though, honestly. This has to be the strategy for it. I pictured this box differently in my head, though. Magnifying glass on me? Dang it. I was going to see if I could see his torport. Let me in! Okay. That's right, stay away from me. Come on, just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just sleep. Come on, you're getting very, very sleepy. You're getting very, very sleepy. Yo! How much do I gotta feed you? Okay. Gotta stay outside of the box after feeding him, otherwise he might get scared off. Oh, of course you gotta run around like that. We ain't dealing with that. We ain't dealing with that. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I didn't even have the feathers in me. Come on, are you being serious? Nah, that just pisses me off. If I have to, I'll hit you with a dart. Where'd it go? I know you know where it's at, Mr. Stego. Lead me. Hunt that thing down. Don't let it go. Yo. There it is. Its torpor is probably going to start going in the other direction. You got sick of playing with me or something? It might get its wish of winning now. I can't see! Oh my god, this is so painful. Oh my goodness, those mushrooms got me loaded down again. All that work for Spinos that were 600 meters out to get its attention. Okay. Thanks for hitting me, Spino. You only swung when I was in the radius. That was definitely not the one I want. Ah, the Yi-Lings. Yeah. I fed this one like 8 narcotics, and then all of a sudden it flew to the other side. These weren't even anywhere close to this area. Oh my, you know what? If I kill it, I'll just reload. I don't even care. I'm pissed off of it wanting to live out here. Oh, is it now pissed at me enough? Okay. Me though. Shoot me though. No. I don't know which one's the one I wanted. I'll just try knocking them both out. That's level 5. It just sucks because I know I got the torpor low on that one. That one went unconscious immediately. That's funny. We could get the level 5. It's something, but I want that 140. Level 5 went out so quick though. If you fly off again, I'm gonna absolutely erase your bloodline. I hope you understand that, you RG ripoff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, fly all the way out there. Fly all the way out there. For what? For what? There's no... Oh my goodness. I've tried jumping out of the fence so he'd still stay on me. Oh yeah, because these stegos over here that keep spawning in the biggest amounts I've ever seen. My health is only low because these stegos were hitting me. Oh my goodness. I don't care about the level 5 one. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get him. I'm probably ever gonna. Well, I guess if I got a male and a female of decent level, that I would never need to tame them ever again. So if I get this one, that's literally 50% of all of the taming I'll ever do on these things. I don't see myself ever wanting to tame these things. Like Reaper Queens, at least they're easier. And more fun to do. Once it lands again, I'm going to try to land a punch on it. This doesn't feel like it wants to dive bomb me no more. I gave it so many narcotics for it to be doing this nonsense now. And it landed. It didn't even dive bomb me again. It's refusing. It refuses to dive bomb. Better not land normally, you better dive bomb. I wonder why it doesn't want to dive bomb. That doesn't count. I can't do anything unless you dive bomb. I don't even know why I waste those.
What am I supposed to do? You won't dive bomb me. You don't dive bomb me.
Maybe now you'll dive bomb me? Come on. I think this one broke. I think he's broken. Will you dive on me if I just come out completely? Even though you dive on me plenty of times out otherwise? Nah, he completely broke. I don't know what happened. He lost the ability to dive bomb. I know reloading's cheap, but like, this whole tame is cheap. I just wanted to learn how to do him. I didn't realize it was nightmare fuel. I still don't know. I still can't tame a cat though, but I've only ever seen the red ones, and I heard the red ones are just the hardest ones to tame. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab the 4 walls again. I really hope it didn't follow me through there. It totally did. I hate those things. I hate them, honestly. I don't think I want one. I don't think I want one because I hate them. I want them all to, I want them extinct. I want to go through and wipe out all of them. I want to wipe their coding out on my map. I want to pretend they don't exist. I hate them. Oops. I couldn't the level 5 one, at least it like got knocked out in 2 seconds. I mean, I know this is going to be a higher level one, so it's going to be harder to get, but like, what are you supposed to do when the game just bugs and there's like no ability for anything? Why does that look like the other creature? Okay, that Yi-Ling followed me out here. Where the heck did it go? I don't know how it perfectly glided in there. Oh, is this it still? Oh my goodness, I can't ever see anything on these guys. They're like the feather lights. You can't ever get a shot on them. What level is this ugly looking one? 130. Where's that cool looking 140? I don't want this ugly 130. That's not what I came around here for. Where'd it go? I'm gonna get myself a Yi-Ling. Even if it drives me crazy. Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't care about the Spino in the distance, but I do care about this. I have hopes that a 140 would be able to fight one bear by itself. The best part is this creature's going to be like in a cryopod and I'm never going to use it. A Karcha? Give me 1 second. Let me see if that's the creature I think it is. Whoops. Oh, that thing? Is that like the Giga? The alternate Giga? Okay, so for that, you have to bring it your tames and let them eat it. And eventually it gets passive enough where you can get on top of it and ride it and kill stuff. I know that sounds crazy, but that's how you have to tame that thing. It's really weird. I actually recommend watching a tutorial video on it. Because those don't spawn on my world, so I wouldn't be able to go to one and try to tame it to show you. But you pretty much, you bring your tames to it, it eats them. Or you bring it carcasses, like, so it's a passive tame is what's difficult. So you bring it dead bodies or your tames. And, so I guess it's not just your tames, you can bring it the dead bodies, but, you do that, and then it gets, tame enough you can ride it. And then for the last bit of its taming, you, ride it around. Let me move this guy over here. Ain't it a corpse? Yeah, you want to bring it just regular corpses. I mean, your tames do work, but the corpses will be fine. Ain't no way this thing's going after one of those. Me, I'm right here. I know I should have cleared these out better, but it's fine. I'll just let nature do its course. Okay, this thing wants to attack me too. The Parasaur's coming after. Oh my goodness, I got hit by that. This is the worst tame of all of existence on this game. There's nothing worse than trying to tame a Yi-Ling. Doesn't need to attack everything else. Okay, that's one. That's two. Three. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. I'm thinking at least 16 would be the craziest amount I'd have to do. Come on. Come on now. What level is this thing anyways? Okay, it's only level 45. Okay. Literally the last time I tamed the Karcha was when they first released. Like literally like a few days after they released, that's when I tamed one. That's interesting. It's been a long time. Okay, we fed it a lot. It's actually, this spot's working a lot better than the other spot. I'm running outside during its like hazy thing. We actually might be able to knock it this time. And he's actually dive bombing me for once. What? Okay. He actually hit me. That snake. That's what I get for no roof. Hey. Yeah, yeah. I lost count. Come on, go to sleep. I can't wait until I see its face just slump and hit the ground. It hits the pavement. This thing's 100% getting put in a cage and losing its freedom. Oh yeah, I'm going to Spirit Halloween today. I keep forgetting. It's gonna be exciting. Come on, this has to be what makes it go to sleep. Come here. I know that was good enough. Come here, don't you run from me. Yeah, that's right. Eat that narcotics. It's a little bit high. He might be able to make it in if he does it the right angle. How many have I given you? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It went to sleep. We did it. Ah. We're not letting anything happen to my Yi-Ling on my watch. Okay, let's open up the menu and see how long it's going to be asleep for. Tame's in progress. This one. Let me open up the old Dodex. Where the heck do I have the Dodex at? Let's close that off. Let's close that off. That is the worst tame in the entire game. That's all I gotta say. Yi-Ling. Let me see. So, for a 140, we're gonna need 8 raw minute mutton over 6 minutes. Okay. Save. Hit play. I hear a raptor near me, but I did not see it. And I would like to calculate its stats too, if possible. And I'll show you guys me doing that. See if it's even worth it. Okay. Window capture. Let's get the stat calculator out. This is way too long. Oops. It needs to be longer so I can move it for you guys. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so it's 145. Or it's a 140. 2,100 health, okay. 145, okay. Okay. 95 on that, 3,600. The weight is 187. And melee damage, 220. Now we just need a Mel. We could probably get that 130 that was over in that one area if it's a boy, and then I'd have to. I don't know if I really care too much about their stats, though. I'm not going to lie. That's not really what I want it for. You know what? Just in case. We can seal him in concrete. That was just so annoying. All I gotta say is, out of everything I've tamed, they ain't even worth it. And I haven't even tried one out yet. They ain't even worth it. Just go for anything else. They're absolute nonsense. Let's see here. We got some armors in here. Let's see. What would I want to wear? Some of my good armors are gone now. I used to have some other good sets. I'll wear this gold helmet. This green chest piece for the next one. Maybe these pants for funsies? I don't know. I don't really need much. I know I got one more baby sheep in the chamber. I do. Now, I don't think we need to use this sheep. I like to use this sheep for when I don't feel like if I have a bigger tame or something on me, it's nice just to have him on general, but we should be able to find one. Now, if we can't find a sheep, that'll be okay. We got the one, but let's try anyways. Oh, there it is. Thought it was a party dodo. Maybe its body flew somewhere else. That was a sheep right there. Okay, let's get our first Yi-Ling. I mean, I have Ascendant saddles for him and stuff like that, so at least there's that. I won't even have to make the saddle, to be honest. I don't think a Yi-Ling early on or late game is worth it, though, as of this point. But you know what? Maybe if I get one and I fly around on it, I'll be like, wow, this is game breaking. No carry weight. and no stamina, and so they fly for a few seconds. You never know. Maybe that sounds fun. I'm hating on them so bad right now before I even try it. Okay, I think I can give it the meat now. And we got a cool one. Can't go wrong with that. It needs more. I didn't put enough in there. Okay, we got our first Yi-Ling. Let's take him home. Let's see what all the fuss is about. I kind of like how they have the wings like that, though. They look cool. I guess that's one thing they got going. Maybe they'd be really good for getting a rock drake egg or something, but I got mine with one Megalosaurus, and I feel like that's a far easier experience. Because Megalosauruses aren't that hard to tame. You knock them out and you keep them asleep. Like, how would that be hard? Even if they wake up fast. Spinos wake up fast. Okay, I got a saddle in here for you somewhere. Just come with me. I have them in the back. Let's see. That's a GiagaRaptor saddle. You don't look like a GiagaRaptor. Alright, let's see. I don't got one in here for you. Okay, oh, Mastercraft. I don't have an Ascendant one for you, but Mastercraft's gonna have to do. Alright. Let's look at those stats. Okay, okay. Oh! That saddle looks quite nice. I don't like disabling my HUD because it glitches the game out, but I would like to take a look at you. Oh. Ooh, alright, alright. Oh, and that little water bottle on the back. Now, are you going to be over encumbered with me? You're over encumbered with just my gear. Just my gear. Ah, okay, well. To be fair, these plant things weigh a lot. That's pretty much my whole bar as well. Okay. Okay. How do I shoot their claws, though? You want to shoot some feathers? Is it just when you fly in the air? I don't know. These kind of seem dumb. Not gonna lie. Okay, but first of all, if I wasn't absolutely trash while trying to use one. Okay, okay. I mean, they keep you up and over everything, and they get their dash pretty quick. So I could just quickly land, jump, dash. Can they climb at all? Oh, they can run and dash again from that. Hold on. I can land on this, go out over here, dash. Grapple on. Dash. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that pisses me off a lot less than the rock drakes, so that's definitely a win. I don't know if the feather shooting really does anything for me, though. Like, ranged attack, yeah. But the only thing is, if I try to actually hit something with it, it's gonna just dive bomb when I look down at the creature. That could just be a problem with controller, though. Oh, you're supposed to dash. Oh, you're out of stamina. That was a lot. That was a lot for just a base leveled one for stamina. I think I kind of get it. It could be fun to try to get a rock drake egg on one of these. I like the way they run with their wings and stuff. Like a big old turkey. It's kind of like a mid-tier RG, but the problem is like RGs would be easier to tame. I mean, there's no RGs on this map. I guess it's the Aberration RG. But it can't pick things up like an RG can, but, you know, I guess it'll help you move around. I think they're all right. They're all right. Now, for the suffering of taming one, I don't think it balances out for what it is. Some walls. Ooh, journeyman's saddle. This probably wouldn't be here long enough for me to get crystals, so I'm just going to pick all that material up. Okay, I do want to get a Mel one, so if that 130 is a Mel, we'll go get him. Then I can have a Mel and a female. I just parked you where I wanted you to be parked. You are not an animal. You are a car that I'm parking over here. At best, a showroom car that I never drive. Okay. Let's see. Do I got everything? I need the other materials. I need the other materials. If that 130 is a Mel, we grab him. If not, then we don't stick around. Also, let's save game so that doesn't do anything bad for me, and that's good enough. The backup saves were just for the one. As I learned it, I'm not going to do backup saves for trying to get one of those guys again. So if it fails, it fails. If I have to murder this one, I will. I feel like today's been just a wee bit messy, mainly because I had my power out and I came on here. I had some plans, but like there's a lot of little things that I wanted to do. But I mean, for the most part, we've gotten some decent level creatures and stuff like that, so not all bad, but I feel like I've just been a mess. All the different things I've been up to. Was the one am I looking for a female? I think mine was a female. We're looking for a male, so I think I remember saying that enough times. Oh, I forgot. I closed my HUD, so the game's going to be bugged. Since that is the case, let's just build the trap. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to backup save right here. Save my game. Because I want to back up past that one point in case anything bad happens to the one I did tame. Okay. Now we're going to exit to main menu since the game bugs if you close your HUD out. And then if we'll tame this one if it's a male. If it's a female, we're just going to murder it right there. Because we already got a female. Although multiple females wouldn't be bad. That I can get a bunch of different eggs, but... You know what? I actually have a good idea for these. As much as I hate on them, their movement's good, and I feel like since they're not very powerful, they wouldn't be a bad, like, tame to bring to a map. Like, if I went to Valguro for the first time, just having one of these little guys with me wouldn't be bad. Okay, let me clear out the way. I need to see if it's a boy. A boy. You're not going to be pissed at me, right, Mr. Bear? Oh. It is a Mel. Okay, we need to clear out all the other enemies. Hold on, let me check my Discord. Boom, boom, bam. Okay, let's clear out the enemies here. And it's a 130. I mean, a 140 and a 130. It's not like I'm getting two 150s, but like, if I breed them together, maybe I'll get lucky on the stats. You know, the imprint will carry them. It's not like it's going to be an overpowered creature to begin with. Okay, I don't really care about these baby ones. Eventually it's going to get pissed that I'm stealing all of its kills. Oh my goodness, could the Stego stand still for 2 seconds? That dodo with the party hat over there. First of all, why has there been hundreds of Stegos over here? I think that Stego just stuck itself. Yeah, you mad at me for taking all of your kills? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now come on over here. Let me get you. Let me put this guy right here. Let me make sure I got the armor on. I didn't bring my armor. Well, we can wing it. Although it's annoying, I picked out all of that armor just not to use it. Where you going? Okay. No, 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 no. You attack me. Okay, it's just blindly shooting at this rate. Is it coming after me? Oh! This seems like a bad spot to try to get one of these things. Okay, perfect. Right? Yeah, you eat that. I hate when I don't see him because I don't want to see him near a wall that he'll get me from. No. Okay. So far, that seems like a good strategy for it to not run away. Is on the smoke bombs is when I run out. This one might be a fast knockout now that I know what I'm doing. That's right. Come on. You can't be that far away. You hit me! I don't have that much health. No. You're gonna have to hit me with your darts. No. You gotta dart me some more. Nuh-uh. And you look like a clown. Oh my goodness, what are you, Humpty Dumpty? It looks like the Grimace milkshake, honestly. You think I'm gonna come out there with you? You better not have flown away. Where the heck did you go? Whoops. Well, that probably just did me in a bad way. Hey, Ben. Hello, welcome back. I have been getting tortured by these Yi-Lings. If I tame this one, I never need to tame one ever again because I'll have a male and a female. Oh my goodness. There's a bear. Be pissed at me. Did that thing run away? It did, but he's back. Fly around and hit me. Don't just... I have to stay in here. I'm getting low on food. He's so close to getting knocked out. No! This time I won't forget my armor. And I would have been fine. You know what? You can just you can stay home. Run! With my what my joystick was doing is it kept canceling the run when I clicked run. You were so close to death, it said, yeah. I almost had him knocked out, though. I mean, his torpor can't be going up that fast, so as long as I get over there in time, it'll be the last one I'll ever have to tame. How deep am I in this stream? 8 hours already. Oh my goodness, those are Ravagers. I don't have a weapon. I can flashbang them though. I hope it hasn't gone too far. But knowing these things, it's on the other side of the planet. I hear it, thank goodness. Alright, hit me. Hit me with everything you got. You try biotoxin, it makes it easier. I mean, I do have some. I've just never utilized that resource ever. Ouch. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. You nasty chicken turkey beast. Okay, that's 2 already. He'll get knocked out here soon. Has to. Has to. Come on, how many more do you need, buddy? Giving you so many. Maybe his torpor goes up faster than I thought when I was gone for that moment. Oh, he dive bombed me. Okay. I'm watching that number. That Stego better not start raining in on my parade. Stego just has to come in like right. What? Nobody wanted this Stego to be a part of this. It's an attention seeker. That Stego is a. I can't even think of the other things. Attention seeker, an enabler. Yeah, an enabler and an attention. You dirty chicken. Come on, hit me with everything you got. Come on. It's harassing me. You don't want to go to sleep or something? You got a problem with sleeping? No, you ain't Michael Jackson. Okay. Trying to sidestep me. It's asleep! We got him. We got him. Okay, let's calculate his stats. I'm just curious. It's not like the stats matter to me. I'm never going to tame another one unless I see a 150. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to put a 6-minute timer in. Boom, the timer is done. We got our second one. Do I still have the Dodex pulled up? I do. Let's calculate his stats. So he has 2,015 health. He's a 130 though. So 2015 health, 810 stamina, 510 oxygen. That's not good. It went up. 3840 for this. 3840 for this. 210 carry weight. Ooh, that goes up. lot. Okay, and then damage 75. I don't know if any of these stats are juicy at all. It doesn't look like it to me. He's got high health. High carry weight. We'll shrink that. And boom, now we got a male and a female one. We can breed them. And we'll let the imprint bonus carry us away to a new land. You know what? They both have unique colors. The other one's pretty much solid white, and this one has a bunch of insane colors for no reason. Although I kind of like the way that the tail looks on this one because of the color mix. But when you look at this half of it, oh. If you can, there is a mod called Vanilla with sprinkles which show stats. Wait, with sprinkles that show stats? Stat points of inventory and some other really awesome quality of life stuff. With sprinkles that show stats. Do you mean the spyglass? Okay. Now, while that thing's asleep, do I want to find a different sheep? I might just use my sheep. I just don't want this thing to die or go away or any nonsense. I'd much rather have the two and then be set. I'll probably breed one up immediately, see what we get color-wise, mixing them together. We'll take one quick glance over here for a sheepy boo. No, the mod is called Vanilla with sprinkles. Ah, I get it now. I was lost there. That makes a lot more sense. Why did I attack the one thing that could chase me over to the one I'm taming? Oh, wait a minute. We might be good. Now, I could have waited an extra minute, but I was like, how would it take the extra minute when it's this much? If it was 10 levels lower, it looks like it will. It looks like it will definitely take the extra time. We bring this guy back to base. Oh, those pants do not... I thought he wasn't wearing pants because of the color of that compared to the other armor. Okay, we don't need to wear this stuff now. Just eat that last piece before I turn this bird into chicken nuggets. 2 minutes, that should be more than enough. Then we got a male and a female one, and I'm surprised we got a 140 and a 130. Usually when I go and hunt stuff, you can't. I usually never find high levels. I was gonna be satisfied with like a level 50, to be honest, and then I seen the 140 and I was like, I gotta have him. No way! It actually needs another piece. What? Nah. The game is doing me dirty. That's a longer wait than the other one then. The 140. Could have just waited 1 minute. Could have waited the 1 minute. Do I have a taming boost cake on me? Tame boost cake. Tame boost. Oh, we got 5 of these. That's enough for a chibi. Breeding. XP cake. Ooh, an XP cake. I like those ones. Oh, the green ones are harvesting boost. We got him. Okay, yeah, this is the Mr. Yi-Ling this time. Dismiss that. It doesn't want to get dismissed. Okay. You can just have a permanent marker. Come with me. The other one was 109. This one really isn't that far off. Don't get eaten by that Spino. Okay. We finally have 2 of them. Next thing I'm going to have to start taming are the crabs. I'm probably just going to build a little trap right out here. I could probably bring crabs from anywhere to my base here. It's in a perfect spot for anything I really need. You will have all the cake you don't want, but not the ones you want. It always happens, yeah. I just wanted the premium toffee cake for my birthday, and I got the chocolate cake with white chocolate on the top. Okay. And then this one's also going to get a beefy saddle. Yeah, I got this journeyman saddle. Let's put it on him. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I think we're going to breed one up immediately. Just for funsies. The first one I got, though, has such a nice color. Although there's a few things about it I don't like. But for the most part, it has, like, perfect color. How would I even want these to mix? I really just like the one on the right, I'm not going to lie. But the one on the left makes good contrast, I'm not going to lie. Okay, behavior, enable mating, behavior, enable mating. And I crane. Oops. Okay, so it was follow me. Why is the Reaper like that? Oh, it's because my light pet is weakening it. So like when I get close to him, because of that bird on my shoulder, which, oh whoops, What I just whistle? If I stop my light pet from hurting them, they go back to normal. As soon as I have my light on, they start freaking out. They're gonna have a baby. I don't like how that one is still marked on my thing. Oh, all I had to do was look at that for it to fix. I do like what the saddle looks like. That is somewhat nice. Oh, that saddle's glitching because this one's getting big. No, they lay eggs. That one just has a fluffier chest. I'm actually, you know what? Now that I have 2 of them, I'm happy. I'm happy I got 2 of them. Because now I never have to tame them ever again. We have infinite supply right here. That's all they needed on the Ark. You know, on Noah's Ark, so that's all we're going to need here is this 2. We can fill in the dots later. Okay, looks like they popped out an egg. I like how it's glowing blue. Okay, let's see what kind of egg we got. Mutations right off the bat would be insane, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just hoping for the highest level it can be out of those 2. I don't really care about the stats too much. Let's see. No mutation. It looks like it has a little bit of mix of color. I'm not really certain if that's just the mom's color or not, but that orange seems a little different. 29 carry weight is pretty good. 21 damage is low. Okay, so it has lots of oxygen, lots of food, lots of health. So I mean, it's all right. It's all right. It actually it got the lower of some of the stats, so we could get a better egg. So we'll grab a few of those. We're gonna need to grab another Spino egg. I think I'm just gonna keep breeding these 2 over here for now until I get a female, and I can breed those ones over there until I see a higher stat pop. So these 2 right here, I think, are ready for another egg. And then the reason I'm not breeding my rock drakes is because they're not at a point where I have an egg that I'm trying to get mutations or anything from. Okay, I'm just looking at a few things real quick because I don't get too much time to check up on my messages and what time it is and stuff like that. Was there, like, how is the stream already, how are we already almost 9 hours in? What time did I wake up? Did I even sleep? Like, what happened there? I still have a whole day ahead of me today. Now it's 12:49. I want to go to Spirit Halloween today. And the stream's like, it's pushing 12 hours. Like, go drink some water. Oh, I actually do got some water on my desk. I do. Although I'm drinking an energy drink, which is going to dehydrate me worse. So I probably do need to take a sip. Alright, this sip of water is for you, Avon. Actually, that felt really good. I'm not gonna lie. 2 hours on the next egg. Yo, I'm not gonna put a timer in for that. By the maybe this egg will be a female with the stats we want, so we can pull it off. So we can pull off the stats of the baby. Let's take a peek. Okay, it did not get the 40 health. It's a boy. You got 35 damage. Wait, was that calculated? Yeah, 35 damage. So I basically need this egg right here, but it's female, but with the higher of the carry weight, which 26 is the higher the carry weight. I don't need the higher the carry weight. I just need that health and that damage pulled off, because I'm not certain which one has the high damage. So this egg right here is just food, in my opinion. Yep, that is just food. And then this Y-Ling right here, I'm just going to hatch it, because I wanted to hatch one. So that's the bottom line there. That's not how I meant to click any of that. Okay. I guess with all of that, we finally got 2 Y-Lings, which is very, very good. So now my next motive is I have to get Crystal. I keep getting distracted and doing other stuff, but now it is for sure Crystal making time. Because if I don't have any crystals, we can't repair my hazmat suit to go get some more rock drakes. And I gotta get some rock drakes. Once this bad boy can hold about 32, I'm going to say 32. He should be fine just to grow up, so I don't have to waste my cryopod. There we go. That should be sufficient. I wonder if those flashbangs are any good just to keep on me and my normal day-to-day stuff that we do on here. Let's grab this guy. Cake. Oh, we can get another. Oh my goodness, we can get another chibi. We can get another chibi choppa. Okay, we still need 12 walls just in case we find anything good to tame. And let's make that other chibi. And we've only ever killed 1 alpha with the chibi I have, so I mean, worst case scenario, if we get a good chibi right here, I'll be happy. A Thyla! Oh my goodness, you don't understand. I love Thylas. I love the Thylas. Hold on, we might actually use this one. We might actually use this one. What does he look like? It's just a little kitty. That's a little cat. He's green. He's just a little chibi cat. Did you at least spot any Ankies in the blue zone? Oh, I have an Anki. Anki. Now that I've gotten this Anki, I've only seen Anki spawn everywhere. Like now they are the most common creature I see now, which is crazy because they did not exist. They physically did not exist previously. As much as I like that little Thyla, I don't know why, but the chicken just looks the most normal and not deformed out of all of them. Like, look, he's just a little bird. That's just a little bird. You can't go wrong with a little bird. There we go. We got our chibis put in the box. The harvest. Ooh, the harvest cake. 10% harvesting boost. Wait, what if we do that on crystal? What if we do that on crystal? I know I got a better harvesting cake because I got an ascendant one, unless it went back in time before I got it, but I don't have the ascendant one here, so that's not good. It did go back in time on me. It did go back in time on me. That's fine. What's in this guy's inventory? We got cakes, we got my seeds, my magnifying glass, my hook, my arrows. I might as well store some of this hide because we are going to make a lot of saddles at some point. More of my trap pieces. I'm going to take this because we're going to need more narcotics later because we are running low now. Okay, let's go store all of this. Oh. Whoops. Let's see. I think that is perfect. Now, do we have any narcotics I can bring with me? That's the main problem. We have 7? That's 61? Ooh, that's not... If I seen a Spino, I wouldn't be able to tame it. That's the big problem now. Any narcotics on this guy? No, I probably should make some in a little bit. I definitely need to. If you make a sheep farm, you'll never run out of hide. Yeah. I miss the sheep farm I had on my other server. I had a nice little picket fence. I had all my mutated sheeps that I got, although one wasn't mutated. All had fancy colors. Okay, what time of day is it on the server? It's 10. Oh, 10% day and stuff? We could probably go to the surface to get some metal. Because when it's 10% day, you can stay on the surface during daytime, but the surface kings don't spawn. But the supply drops don't spawn either, is what I figured out. So it's like, that's good for the metal. Especially because the metal over here isn't spawning from... Is that a Spino? No. I don't have a hazmat suit, so going through this is probably going to hurt me a little bit. No, let's just go back to what I saw. I think I saw something I needed right here. I did. Yo, I refuse. I don't need a hazmat suit if I got knowledge. Okay, it says there's a max level over here. I might as well take a peek on for what that might be. No way it's a horse, right? Oh. Is it this way? Please tell me it's not this thing. Okay, thank goodness. If you take a Yi-Ling to the surface in daytime, it'll become a phoenix for a moment. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know why I'm checking the bulldogs. I don't even see the max level thing pop right there. Don't tell me it's the parasaur. Oh my goodness, it's the parasaur. Oh, that's wild. Do I want a 150 parasaur? In what world do I want to breed the perfect parasaur? I think we might be killing this one. As much as I want a 150 of everything. As much as I want a 150 of everything. I'm going to absolutely ignore it because maybe I want to tame it. I would if it doesn't feel like it's worth the hassle right now with everything I want to do. Like I can stop everything I'm doing for a 150 if it's a worthwhile one. I will see plenty of 150 parasaurs, or I've seen plenty of them in my time, especially those tech ones that are 180 on the other map. We could just do that. I'd much rather have a tech one. I just wish the metal in this area would respawn. Look, there's none in here. Hasn't respawned in ages. You know what? I'm going to try something then. Let me save game for one moment. This is probably going to cause bad things to happen. Where is the respawn material stuff? Structures, world, taming speed, harvest, yield. Let's see. World, let's see. Daylight, all that stuff's normal. Normal, harvest, growth speed. Where would it be? I would have thought it was in world. World respawn interval. Lower values cause nodes to respawn more frequently. Hold on. I don't really want them respawning insanely fast. I simply want them to be able to respawn, because in single player, they never respawn. They never respawn. It's been like 4 days since I've looted this place. I want there to be some resource respawn. That's all I'm saying. Can you blame me? Plus, I'm in single player. I don't know what it would matter. Okay. I'm hoping maybe this will get this area to respawn while I'm in the area. Because otherwise, we just... There's no such thing as resources anymore in this game. That green one. Oh, that green one's actually nice. That's actually real cool. What is that? Wait a minute. What's that weird rainbow color in the sky? Hold on. That has me so distracted I could potentially get myself in a bad area. There's like a rainbow. There's a rainbow up there. I don't even know why I wanted metal to respawn. I was trying to get crystal. Yo, somebody's ascending on one of these maps or something, or somebody's getting a supply drop of all rarity. Like, where do I get my rainbow loot at? Is that the Rainbow Bridge and like Asgard's behind there? Like, there's so many things that could be. Somebody doing a Mario Kart race up there? You know, I don't want to. Ooh, a red supply drop. Just get a crab and an Anki. Then go to blue zone. Could do that. I definitely don't want to drop all these guys down on my red supply drop I'm going to be getting. I've already claimed it. That's why I'm saying it's my drop. Mentally, it's mine. Oh, that solid purple one's hideous. Hideous. I tell you, hideous. Okay, we might be safe right here. If we can get an Ascendant Shotgun, I can get those bonus levels from the boss fight. I just need one. Please tell me that thing over there isn't trying to get to me. I'm just going to cloak myself. Yeah, I come in here and there's a red drop immediately. Why is that one over there looking at me? Somebody told me one time that these supply drops will kill your dinosaur if they land on it, and it's always stressed me out ever since. I know it's probably not. I know it's not true, but like, I ain't taking no riskies for it. Oh my goodness! All it gave me was metal supplies. I mean, that's better than it giving me stone for the millionth time, but like, I'm kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I can just convert all of that into metal though. It's definitely better than a red supply drop giving me some stone structures like it has in the past. So you know what? I'll take it. I'm never going to build anything out of metal in single player, but imagine getting 2 stone on red drop. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Variety Games. Welcome back. Welcome back. That rainbow up there is distracting me so much. Look at it up there. What? It's probably the game getting completely wrecked over and the coding falling apart. I love how this thing didn't glide one time. Please just climb up. There we go. I mean, it gave me behemoth gateways that time, but like it wasn't that great. Did you see what I said on Discord? I did. Unless you said something within the hour, then I haven't checked, but I think I did see it. Except my power was out when you said it, but once my power came on, I seen it, and then I started streaming. You see, you said it in the welcome, right? Yeah. I replied to it, but I forgot to hit the reply button, but I still sent it. Oh, you downloaded ARK Ascended? Wait, did you say that in one of your messages? Because I only seen like the most recent one that you sent. Okay, what did we just get? Ascendant Dire Bear Saddle again for the millionth time. Let's put this all on my dinosaur. toggle extended HUD. Let me make sure it's still 10% day. Out of stamina. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I feel like I got better stuff out of the blue drop than the red drop this time. Like, I feel like the red drops are scams sometimes. Ooh, a good shield. Can't go wrong with that. Cannot go wrong with a good shield. It doesn't matter what tier it is. A good shield's a good shield. Yellow mushroom give you stamina. Give stamina to him. Ah, okay, okay. Ooh, we got some of this shadow steak again. I'll eat one. I mean, it gives you an effect, right? I know I was supposed to be getting crystal, but I also need that ascendant shotgun, so it's worth coming up here and seeing. Although the ascendant shotgun I got was in the red zone, so I mean, or a purple drop. Okay, another blue drop over there. How much longer until this one lands? Just a few minutes, okay. Still 10% day. Subtly over encumbered by junk. I am happy we got one of these though, these water tanks, so I can just put one more by my base. Just extend that water radius out. Maybe we get a second red drop here soon. You don't see very many yellow drops. You really just see tons of blues and like a red occasionally. You think I don't think I've ever seen a purple out here. Long neck rifle, some jerky, and some other junk. Okay, just some more trash. Did you try looking for a treasure chest for the shotgun? I did, but I've only ever found I don't know, treasure maps don't spawn that often for me. Oh, we just got a yellow, speaking of it never dropping those kind of things. But like I got the ascendant that ascendant treasure map and that purple one, and then I just never seen a treasure map since. They just don't spawn. You get them off of dinosaurs randomly, but I guess not as often as you'd think. And it's not like there's a Pacific dinosaur. I've noticed I've gotten it off of Carnos mainly, never off of rock drakes. Maybe some of these sand kings up here would drop some. Maybe. I've never seen that happen though. Maybe I don't know if alphas would ever drop it, but maybe that'd be a good thing to check. My level 2 chibi. I'm actually curious what that yellow drop has to offer. Pretty soon all the land kings here will go away. Surface kings. Ooh, an ascendant pistol. What about this saddle? Ooh, an ascendant Meglasaurus saddle. Oh my goodness. You don't realize what that just did for me. Honestly, these two items right here couldn't be any better. That's crazy. I mean, it is just a pistol, but I got lots of ammo for the pistols, so it's like it's kind of useful in that matter. But that Meglasaurus saddle is going to absolutely... I could probably go fight the Alpha Surface King now. I guarantee it. If I went and got my Megalosaurus and went out there to him, I'm annihilating him. He ain't surviving. I should honestly go do it. I should go kill it. I think I could go solo him. I wonder what the hardest regular enemy is in the game. Or like what the hardest alpha is. Unless there's a creature that's stronger than an alpha in some way. I feel like the Surface King's gotta be up there. Get away from this thing. Why is the red drop so creepy? I have no idea. Probably just because it looks... Red's kind of like an evil color in a way. It gives off a like blood vibe or a dark vibe. Potentially. Sniper bullets. Ooh, we got another cake? I can tame another one of those colorful sheeps? Or a Snell? I wanted to tame a Snell. Not that I want one. To have one, but to say I tamed it because I want to tame everything in Aberration. Crabby not creepy? Why is red drop so crabby? Ah, because red drop's evil. The same answer. It's evil and it doesn't want to give me the good loot. It wants to just trash on me. There's another yellow. I was just saying yellows didn't exist, and now the game's like, oh yeah, you wanna say that again? Well, I've never seen a purple one out here, so there's that. .41 degrees isn't that cold. That's just a little bit frosty. That's like an early morning frost. Oh yeah, it is up there. Perfect. I can get these guys to fall off real nicely. Let's see what we got. Some Ascendant gloves and a chest piece. Some jerky. Oh, that one made it out. I thought he was going to stay glitched. Those guys, that jump gets them out of those glitch spots so easily. Silver one is cool. All right. Alright, another gold drop. I'm curious about this one. Okay. Ascendant saddle of some kind? Is that for the crab? It is an ascendant one, and another Spino saddle. Perfect. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. We got a blue drop coming in. Anything else of interest out here? Because it's not going to be day pretty soon. Or it's not going to be night forever here. I wish it would just let me sort by like rarity or something. Type. Yeah, type doesn't do nothing. Like you see that the meat is split up. I don't even know what type does. Unsort, weight, alphabetical. You'd think all the ascendant stuff would be up top, but what are these bullets doing up here? Advanced bullet is higher than ascendant. I don't know. I don't like the way any of this goes by. If I do it by weight, you get the blueprints, but just lame all around. Another gold drop. That's crazy that there's a few gold drops coming in. This little blue drop over here, though, I don't know how worth it is to go for, because it feels like it's in a bad spot usually. Yeah, look how trashy of a spot this is. No. Don't you get stuck right here. Oh, there's one of those Fuschous right there. Why don't they eat that thing? Why are they hunky-dory friends with that? But not me. Taming one of those on Aberration, though? I don't know. Just make a folder and put stuff you get from the drop in that. Yo, no, they're still coming for me. Oh my goodness, I'm actually stuck. It's fine, they'll all go away soon. They'll all go away soon. Their internal clocks are going to go off soon. Another supply drop won't come in until I get that other one, though. That's the problem. Still like 300 of them over here. No way. Actually, see what I mean? That the drop right there is not worth it. And what, for like 2 boxes of cocoa pebbles with no milk, but maybe a fork instead of a spoon? Like, come on. I ain't going for that supply drop. I refuse. I'll go for the gold one, if anything. Let me check something. I panicked. I panicked on that one. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my goodness, my life flashed right there. It flashed. We just got incredibly good stuff off of that. This Ascendant Shield 31k durability. Any Reaper Queen I see is now mine. That's for sure. Was this Ascendant Spino Saddle, metal ceilings or whatever, and an Ascendant Goo Gun. I've never used one before, but hey, now I can, and I don't have to worry about making one. I read its description. It said it does something with bouncy balls and like corpses, so we'll figure that one out. That's a horrible description, but that's what I pretty much understand from it. Give me 1 second. How do I spell? Oh, this way. Every day. Okay. There is crystal near that blue drop. Goo gun can be used as a jumping bumper. It's like the Fortnite gun.
He almost killed me. Oh my goodness, we did it.
The worst supply drop in the world to grab. And we grabbed it. Oh yeah. What'd it have? What is this? Journeyman. Okay, the worst saddle in the world, blueprint, and a harpoon launcher, which couldn't be any worse either. The shotgun shells was the best thing we got from that. Okay. Come on, you big old nasty monster alien creature beasts. I'm gonna have to fix my carry weight though because I'm over encumbered a wee bit. I need to make a stamina and carry weight one of these that has like decent health. Okay, let's see what we got here. Dodic saddle spray painter. Is there going to be any more supply drops, though? That's the question, or is that the end? That might be the end. I hear the winds changing. We don't need another spray painter. That's for... Oops. I don't know what I just dropped, but we dropped it. Oh, it's some berries. We're going to have some stuff I can drop. We got regular metal. I could turn that into metal. I'll keep it. I mean, we don't really need this Diplodocus saddle here, but we'll keep it. Yep, we are now safe. There is no more Surface Kings. They gone. The problem is now I'm over encumbered, and now it doesn't even matter anymore. What? There's some down there. They should be gone. Am I crazy? I heard the winds change though. Maybe it's 2 more endgame hours. 2 more endgame hours. So why is there no supply drop? The supply drops, no. No, they shouldn't be out. Why are the other things out then? Would have been great if the rock drake get any melee buff or something when near a Reaper King instead of just getting its feathers to stand up. Yeah. Let me check something. It could not have been a crazy thing. I think 2 more hours. I think the supply drop stopped, and then later on the rock drake stopped. Oh my goodness! Because I'm over encumbered, it's got to be annoying. Well, I don't want to be on the surface no more because, first of all, I can't even carry any more loot if I want to. The surface kings are going to be gone soon, but it's not like I want to mine for loot up here. And I don't want to bring that horde of them down there, so if we can get those to stop chasing me. It looks like the metal respawned down there, though, with me turning down the respawn rates, which is honestly needed for single player, as much as I hate to say that, like, it's nice to wait for resources to respawn normally. Yeah, we got the metal to respawn down here. I could probably just turn the rates back to normal after this, though. Because the reason I like this area is I can just put it all in my, I have a, oops, hold on. I have a Ravager that has like 3,000 carry weight, and they reduce metal too, and I can just get metal here, and it's not even far from my base. It's an easy walk back. It's a lot easier than going to the crash zone in the middle. I mean blue zone. I'm just going to start calling it the crash zone, honestly, though. At least in terms of where my base is located, it seems like a pretty easy spot to get loads of metal. Try taming those big lizard. Wait, try taming those big lizard sheep in mesh. Oh wait, big lizard sleep in mesh? Wait. I don't know what that is. There's so much crystal right up here. The problem is, oh, I have no carry weight. I should actually raise that one of those drakes that I have the 39 carry weight on it, and then just like put in a cryopod and then just buff its carry weight out of existence. And put those like I'm gonna make a fancy carry weight one, but I want all the other base stats to be high too. That way, when I do a carry weight one, it'll be super nice. They definitely have better carry weight than wyverns, though. Because wyverns, they can't carry nothing. Honestly, I could probably just trap a crab in here. It won't pinpoint his head in a spot where I can hit it properly, but I can still make do. Oh, the Fuschous. I don't know if I wait. Maybe taming it when those big things sleep. Yeah, that could work. when the Surface Kings go to sleep, I could tame one. I never even thought about that. I was just like, nope, there's Surface Kings up there. They're untameable. But now that you said that, I kind of see an answer to it now. Yeah. On this barrel, I'm going to put my good saddles that I like. So I don't like any of that. I do like the Ascendant Crab saddle. Another Spino one. My Meglasaurus one. Down here is going to have my good armor. So now we got an Ascendant shield. And then the rest of this is kind of just janky. The goo gun I want to take a look-sees at. Let's see, I've never held this thing. Oh, so jump thing and then something else. And I have to use this on carcasses. I've used the fancy like one on Genesis 1 and 2 for like the mining gun, but oh, that is a weird looking gun though. Okay. They're easy to tame on Ab compared to Scorched. I don't know, with all those Surface Kings it feels quite deadly, but I mean, if they since they sleep during the day, I guess there's nothing around them, so you think you're onto something. I could have said that in such a better way than I just said, but yeah. You need to harvest the dead dino for the goo gun. Alright. The goo gun.
1 electric. 1.1 electricity. 1.2 electric.
Oops. I put the wrong thing in there. I don't know what I put in there. I forgot. Oh, I see it now. Guess we don't even need those regular shields now. Oh, my fancy pistol, though, can go into here, too. Yeah. Is there anything else I have that's kind of fancy that I like? What is this for? The GiagaRaptor? Oh, I have a Ascendant saddle for one of those big lizards. I want one. I don't have very many grenades yet though for it. Okay, we're gonna put the random. Oh, I don't know why I have the gloves in here. I'll just leave it in here for now. Metal ceilings. This is supposed to be the one with the extra little dumb items. Now, how expensive is this Dire Bear saddle? That's so much cementing paste for a Dire Bear saddle. That's going in the trash thing. That's obviously going to be trash. Okay. Okay, let's kill something and try out this goo gun. Wait. Wait, did I really fix this thing's inventory? I have food I can put in the fridge. I have my seeds I want to keep. I have this I want to keep. Ammonia. This and this. I might as well keep that. Leech blood's never done anything for me, but sometimes I don't want to trash it. Let's carry as much meat as I humanly can. What's this? Oh, the refertilizer. I like that stuff. Oh, my little tiger that's starting the fires in there keeps getting hungry. I forget about him eating so much food. This guy's gonna need a lot more than that. The PC control for harvesting goo is the left crit button, so similar on console. So bottom left probably. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the bottom left kind of makes it wiggle. Okay, we'll store this stuff in here. I want to keep those seeds on me. I'll put them down here like this. Can I put the leech blood in there? No. What about this? No. Okay. That's just going to go into my alt storage box in case I ever end up needing this junk, but I don't think so. Okay. Harvest. XP. Breeding. Okay, we'll put that away. Store. 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 Actually, you know what? The refertilizer is kind of like an alt thing too. I'll cram that in there. Then this one, I just put anything I didn't want to get rid of in here. Okay. Like how I've just been running around without armor because I haven't gotten crystal yet. The goo gun looks like it takes up 20 pounds of my carry weight. Oh. Oh, it's a different button than I thought. Oh. Gooped. I've been gooped. Can I make this guy, can I make Dodo fly? You've been gooped! Oh, I gooped it to death. Okay. Wanna go, huh? You wanna get gooped? Come get gooped. It does so much damage! It does so much damage! Why I didn't... I thought it was just fun goop like Incredibles where the guy gets gooped up. I didn't know it was... I know it killed the dodo, but I thought maybe it did a little bit of damage when you slapped him with it, but... Oh, boy. How much ammo does this thing have? It's the first key you press to make the Pyromane a shoulder pet? Is it still filling up? You know what? Prepare to get gooped. Get gooped. Get gooped. That's right. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Yeah, okay. No more fall damage for me. Okay. I think I quite like this. This is something good to have. It fills up so quickly. Like, that was a fill up. It's 100% now. Okay, well, I'm keeping this thing on the hotbar. That's for sure. That's gonna be my new partner in crime. We need crystal. We need all the crystal we can get. You can jump with the wait. You can jump with full weight on inventory. Oh, okay, okay. So I can be over encumbered and just boost myself. What the heck is this thing? Rock Drake, do something about it. Do something about it, Rock Drake. Yeah. Show that Yi-Ling's what's up. We ain't taming no more of those. We discontinuing the Yi-Lings. We tamed 2 of them. I love that it loved the cake, but also I love that it didn't want to do anything after I gave it cake. Oh yeah. A harvest boost. Give me that crystal. We can repair my hazmat suits up. We can go and get some more rock drakes. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. We only got a couple of the resource we actually need. That's okay. Because I did not notice a difference in the 10% this cake is supposed to give. Level 10 Spino. Honestly, I'm getting more just because this birthday event gives you more. Look at that thing. Is there any reason I need more crystal outside of repairing my stuff? I need crystal for cryopods, yes, because I have way too many dinosaurs around my base. Yeah, I tamed 2 of them. I ended up getting that 140, and then after that, I did a 130, although he killed me once. And I had to respawn and go back to him, and I think he just refilled all of his torpor when that happened. So yeah, 130 and a 140. I couldn't be happier. Because now I can breed them, because I don't think I ever want to tame another one ever again, I'm not going to lie. So I'm happy I can breed them. Okay, so about 100 crystal is 10 cryopods. Which is crazy to think about, because I'm not getting very much crystal. I need most of it to repair my stuff. But you know what? In the end, I kind of like their movement. Their movement's not bad. Just everything else about them is bad. Honestly, don't think they'd be that bad to use on the surface, as long as I never get hit once. But I do have an Ascendant saddle for one of them, so maybe that'd be fine. Okay, these things collect way too many gems. I'm not gonna lie. That's way too many green gems. My rate's only at 2. It's only at 2. It's not like I would utilize any of... I mean, these green crystals are pretty much just trash. All of this is trash. Wait a minute. Time to utilize. Okay, that's so good. I'm happy you told me that, Avon. Next video will be like, how to evolve Yi-Ling to a phoenix. Yeah, we'll take him to the surface. I download a mod and don't tell nobody, and it actually works, and then like blows everyone's mind. Wow, this is gameplay right here. This is some ARK gameplay. We'll go from this to fighting ROCKWELL and his twink sister. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 cryopods right there? Yeah. Why is there crystal in front of him? Am I crazy? Did that just respawn? Hold on, let me look away. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh my goodness. Okay, I turned up the resource regain. It's because the metal resource was not coming back. Okay, that might be. I need to turn that back down. I only need to turn it up if like there's a spot that's been empty for like 10 days. Because otherwise, if everything respawns that quickly, that's pretty crazy. But you know, I don't mind utilizing it a tiny bit. That's crazy. The crystal's already back. I turned away for 2 seconds. But I didn't want to wait there for 3 hours waiting for it to respawn. So I was like, let's just crank that because I already waited 4 days. And I don't want to wait in that exact spot for 2 hours. So it's like... now it's just too high naturally. Okay. I honestly should keep most of that crystal on my rock drake. Not gonna lie. Do we have enough blue gems? Oh my goodness, we might be out of blue gems. Fiber. It's weird because when you get close to stuff not having enough materials to repair stuff, it starts glitching out a little bit and won't let you repair stuff quickly. It's like the game has a hard time processing mass repair if you're low. Oh yeah, we're gonna be out of crystal. I mean blue gems. Yeah, Dino Depot plus vanilla with sprinkles is the mod you need. Oh, I'm desperate for a cryopod. At first, I was like, Dino Depot, blue gems, but then I realized, okay. But the grind for the cryopods, though, it's part of the journey. I just hope that somewhere in this I repaired 2 full sets, because I kind of just randomly willy-nilly click stuff. Out of gas balls. Okay, 2 goggles, 2 boots, 2 pants, 2 shirts, 2 gloves. Okay. So pretty much we got some suits going. I'm going to take these shields out because we have better shields now. So I'm going to probably put these in just the extra stuff here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I feel like I'm cheating when I do that. And if I feel that way, then I feel like my server's dirty. If somebody else does it, doesn't bother me at all. And they can do whatever they want. But for me, you have reminded me to fix it. I just like to have decent settings. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Where is it? Where is it? No, but I like the resources taking a little bit longer than that. I like it to be half the time it usually is where I like it. But when it instantly respawns by the time I turn my back. Okay. I'll see you later, Aben. I didn't even read your whole comment until just now because that's how smart I am. You said, and there's some people who will be like, and you cheated because you turned up the rates. Yeah, I feel that. When it should just be, your rate should just be whatever you're comfortable with playing with. Like, I like mine to be I like mine to pretty much be official, but I boosted some things. But I do have a set, like, area that I need that for. So I'll use, like, little commands or I'll use commands and change the rates based off if the game's not processing it right. Since I'm on single player, it was never going to respawn the metal over there, so I cranked it so we could get that to spawn. Boom. That's almost too much metal. That should be good enough. We probably could have halved that metal, I'm not going to lie. Oh, but I do want to make a cryo fridge. Let's see. And what else do I need for all of that? I need to type in cryo. So I need oil for that one. What about this? Because I do need some more fridges. We need polymer, electronics. Okay. I'm thinking like 3 more fridges. So I have the baby fridge. I have the trash fridge. My 150 fridge. The fridge that I have stuff that I like. We're going to need one for colors. And we're going to need one for my warriors. So we technically need 2 more, but I'll build a 3rd one just in case. Oh, you can set your bed cooldown down? I need to do that. I just want the bed cooldown off. On single player, I just want to spawn at my bed. I might have to check on my dogs here in a second because they're going absolutely nuts. Let's see, how much oil? 4 oil per one? I probably just need 100. I'll just take 100 electronics too, because why not? You know what? Maybe my other oil too. We overbring the amount we need. Makes everything easier. I can just get some fiber. Oh, you know what I miss? The Therazinos with their weird little creepy fingers. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to check on my dogs here in 2 seconds. No, actually, I need to check on them right now. Let me run over to my base. I don't want to be next to the engine. They should be fine. They're just letting me know something's going on in my house. I need to check it. We zoom. Whew, okay. Let's see. Okay, we just need polymer. We just need all the polymer we can get our hands on. Deposit it at a supply drop. I'm thinking, since I'm wanting to make these in such mass, whoops, guess that kind of works. Ah, that's good enough. This guy can easily carry all the stuff I need. We can find a supply drop that is obtainable through Ravager. Even though there's a supply drop right up there I would like to grab. Only if we could make it at these things. There's a few different directions we could go for a supply drop. Also, I do want to check the Spinos. We have the Spinos we really need for what I would use them for. But it doesn't hurt to get some more. Because Spinos are awesome. I want to get my crazy Tech Rexes back. I had some really cool Tech Rexes back in the day on my Scorched Earth server. Most of them were stolen, however. I mean, it may have been PvE, but I swooped into those bases when I saw Tech Rexes, and I looked underneath all of them for any eggs I could. And I got some crazy ones that had, like, mutations, that had, like, good for bosses and stuff. And so I was like, that's half the work. Although it wasn't, like, stealing, because it's not like they were online for, like, 3 days. So, like, they just left their thing on. And they lay, like, eggs, like, 2 to 3 times a day on those servers or something. At least, unless I'm wrong, but it was like every 12 hours actually, so like twice a day they'd lay eggs. But a lot of people leave their eggs behind, and I'd just swoop in and be like, thank you. That's how I got most of my dinosaurs from other maps. And mixed between those, and I always was hunting 150 Rexes. I didn't really understand breeding then, so I just, anytime I saw a 150 Rex, I grabbed it because it was worth it. And I self-tamed like 50 150 rock drakes. That's a lot of 50s there, but like that's pretty much what I did. And so if I would have been able to look back and check the stats on those, but that was before the egg incubator and like being able to calculate them as easily. But I probably had some decent ones because I had so many 150s that I hunted for. Okay, there's no supply drop around here like I was hoping. We'll follow the river down, because yeah, sometimes there's like 2 spots right here where supply drop could drop. I should have brought my Meglasaurus with me as backup so I can kill those crabs. Because I still need the polymer. I just realized, so on the way back to base, because that's the direction I'm going to be going anyways, we got to go get my my dude. And then I should be able to make 2 cryo fridges. Well, I wanted to make 3, but let's just make 2 for now and then as many cryopods as humanly possible. In my Megalosaurus army I was growing and mutating to test out mutations, I kind of tested out everything I needed, so I was just confirming my knowledge that I could take, and everything checked out, so we good on that. So I started looking down at my bag of chips I haven't opened yet, and I was like, oh. You're like, oh my, I need some of these right now. I'd be getting... I don't know if just food has been like a thing where like, if you mention food, my brain goes crazy lately. I don't know why. What was with the 360 that just happened? I would be willing to sign a petition to get these creatures right here, these Diplosauruses or whatever the heck they are, banned from the game completely. Just completely, like their coding get deleted. Where there's no existence left of them in any point of the game. I'd be fine with that. I hate those things. What type of chips? Okay, so I actually got 2 bags here. I got the green and the red bag of Dynamite Doritos. They look like Takis, but they're the Dorito ones. I'm kind of leaning towards the red one, although the green bag is my favorite because it's the chili lemon over just the regular like flaming hot Cheeto one. And the reason I don't another reason I don't want to do the green bag yet is because I got mango salsa for it. The mango salsa is so good with it. And I don't want to get into my salsa yet, so I might be going for the Dynamite Doritos. Flaming hot Castillo, which is nacho cheese. Taki Doritos. They're good. They're very good. I came in here for a reason. Oh. I came for my, Okay, let's just slowly walk out there, because sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Oh yeah, I gave this thing a piece of candy and now it looks like a clown. Oh, I wanted to put the Ascendant saddle I got on it because I honestly think that with that Megalosaurus, I could take out the Alpha Sand King or whatever it is. I'm literally mixing the Ratchet and Clank creatures with those things, but they look similar actually when they come out of the sand. Look like Surface Kings, but they're like 2 feet tall. I put it over here. I keep forgetting what I'm doing and then I have to like use my brain really hard. So goofy. So it's going to go from 25 protection to 136. That's not bad. Let's take a look at these guys real quick. Oh yeah, by the way, these are the ones I got. I got that cyan blue one with the white feathers, and then the like the grapefruit one over there. Looks like the Grimace milkshake. He has the green and the purple. I think they're pretty cool. The tail feathers on this one look really cool. I like the mixture of that. However, the white one I just like better. I think she's cool. It's a very pleasant and like royal looking vibe because of the blue and like the gold of the saddle. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this saddle away. Who doesn't know? Does any of the bodyguards not have a saddle? If any of my stuff dies from starvation, I'm not gonna be happy because I have not been paying attention to a lot of my creatures. Oh, but I'm making cryopods, so it will be fine. It will be dandy. I might have to get into my chips. I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy, just seeing them right now. Okay, this thing can't jump, but since I control it, I can do some more damage. Oh my goodness, there's literally a green drop right there. Oh my goodness. Wait, I could get my Ravager up there. I have the materials for it, and it probably just spawned. If I'm up there fast enough, we can make my cryopods at it. To the ammo box. I have not utilized this once yet, but now I'm going to. Oh, but I still gotta get the polymers. But you know what? I'm gonna have this set up regardless. Okay, I'll leave my Ravager right there. I'll go get the polymers with this bad boy, and then I'll be back. That's perfect. if I'm fast enough. There's no crabs. There's none. Not a single crab inside. Okay. It was 4 nights before Christmas Eve, and all of the crabs around were all the. I don't even. Never mind. I still haven't tamed one of these things. I mean, I have 2 of them in cryopods because I took the babies, but that's not taming it. I want to tame one. The process of taming one of those is fun. And the babies I got were only like level 70 max, so. Type? How does, what is even type? Okay, you know what? Just alphabetical. Make it nice and easy. I should have just brought the thing with me because that supply drop's going to go away by the time it's usable. Did you think I left? By the way, I reached 400 stream XP last week on the 1st. Oh, you did? I'll have to go and check. That's really cool. Now it's whoever's first to 500. If it's possible. I don't know. I feel like 400's pretty crazy. Annihilating all these creatures in seconds. Oh, there's the crab. I don't know how much polymer I need per cryopod. I just know that I should get as much as humanly possible, so I don't need more. One more crab should do, since I get about 200 per crab with this guy. His damage is so high, he's able to farm so much stuff. Oh, you got your first gaming setup? What kind of stuff do you got? My first gaming setup wasn't too great. I had a Dell PC, and it was like in 2004, and I was like 4 years old, so like it barely ran. It ran in Aquarium. It ran all of the games of its time, but to like in today's terms, I don't think I'd be able to run anything. A 145 Sarco. I should have just tamed it, honestly. There's so much trash in my inventory. There's another crab on the way. Let's go. I'm gonna try to. I probably should just make cryopods first, but I do need that other fridge. That's a cool Sargo. I like that pink on it. I'm level 100, right? And I can go to level 107. If I can get my chibi up to 4, at least 110 would be a decent level to kind of go to. A Razer keyboard, mouse, Samsung gaming monitor, and an Xbox for the main thing. Oh, that's awesome. That's a 120 Endurant horse. I like those colors. Oh my goodness, I like those colors a lot. I got distracted by that. But that's a nice setup. I'm not gonna lie. Especially because the Xbox is a powerhouse with your setup. So you should be able to pretty much play whatever you want. Or you can play whatever you want with that. And honestly, in my opinion, I honestly think console gaming is way more enjoyable than on like a computer or anything like that. I don't know why. Like right now, I'm on my PlayStation instead of my computer. I don't know. It's just a better experience. You fixed the Anki? Were you not getting any to spawn? Or did it get stuck? $135 Raptor. I can't get him because they're behind me. There we go. Let's back up. No, they cheating. Because they know if I can land a shot, they're dead. There we go. Wow, they really were playing a card on me. That was planned. That was a planned assassination attempt right there. I know it was. Oh, it auto farms now? Oh, yeah, yeah. If that supply drop has like 50 health left on it, that would be a miracle. Unless it like disappears on me before I get up there. How well did I hit this shot? I think I hit the shot really well. I aimed just above it quite a bit. Just enough to make it up here. Okay. And I don't think there's a supply drop up here no more. No more supply drop. Okay. Oh, of course. I figured it'd probably go away in a amount of that time. Says there's a max level near me. I'm curious what kind of max level. I don't think I want to go that direction over that way for max or supply drop. So I'm gonna go this way. How do I fix my magnifying glass? Oh, like that. But I wanted to look at it. Because I said there was a max level over there. None of those. Trilobite? 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 They kind of are just small little bites, though. Aberration, the place that's the most annoying. We get a supply drop. There's a few spawns along this river, though. I should be able to find one. As long as I keep my eyes peeled. Worst case scenario, one respawns at my base in a little bit of time. Far worst case scenario, we go to the surface, which would just be the stupidest thing I would ever have to do to make cryopods. But if I made it at the obelisk that was up there, it wouldn't be necessarily horrible. Look at that blue one. Level 80. That one has green horns. I got two more darts, so if something spawns up high, we can still potentially get our hands on it. That's another really blue. That's two blue. That gives me a headache blue. That's head bash blue. Got 1500 metal. Alright, you're moving up. Now just make sure to deliver it at my base, alright? Let's see, there's that one. Oh yeah, north from here is the river I was thinking I was following. That's why I don't see a supply drop. There's a spawn over here. And then I don't think I'm going to do a double stream this time, only because I'm going to Spirit Halloween. So once this one, well, I guess I could just make this one longer, although YouTube only saves up to 12 hours. Nah, I'll keep it. Aw, man. But I would have gave you 10% once I smelt it off. That creature I just passed looked like honey mustard. Okay, right up through here, potential drop. And then out to the left. Come on, you know it's a steal. You know what I mean? Okay, one of those things are jetting towards the drop I need to have peace at. It's camping it. It's totally camping it. I don't see a drop here. Yeah, this drop right here bugs occasionally. It's one of those invisible drops. It's fine. There's another drop location this way, and then if nothing spawns, then we'll find one eventually. If I just went and got a Ascendant shotgun, we can just fight the boss and build a tech replicator and call it a day for cryopods, but fill it up so jam-packed that I can make 500 million of them. Also, it does craft them insanely fast. The tech replicator basically just spawns the item in, so that's quite nice, especially because you don't want to waste too much element keeping it activated, but the boss isn't too hard, so I could kind of grind it enough where it wouldn't really matter. But I'd want to turn it off because it's so loud, so I probably would use a lot of my element. I just realized I have a breeding pair of crabs. You gotta get that imprint then. That imprint buff does wonders. Oh, I see green up here. Does that mean what I think it does? Supply drop? Don't be that machine. Don't be the machine. It's the machine. like how these raptors are swooping around me. Do raptors attack you when you're on one of these? I mean, those ones didn't. Maybe they were friendly. Maybe they were checking me out, seeing if I was worthy prey. But I got out of there before they made their choice. This blue crab, it's a 120. Oh, please tell me it's the Sarco. It's a 150 female Sarco. We gotta get him. Oops. We'll come back for him. I hope it doesn't get itself killed. So a 150 Sarco right back here. We going and getting him. I need one for that water cave, especially if I want to get the artifact multiple times, because we're going to do every difficulty. That one stream that I did the boss fight in, like, that was just our practice, honestly, if anything. I could delete that stream and it wouldn't mean anything. There's trippy shrooms under your crab that killed you? Oh, that sucks. You gotta hold your breath when you go around those. It's a blue Sarco. I like the darker Sarcos, the brown ones. Some creatures I don't care about the fancy colors for, but then there's some that are like, I want the fanciest color I can get. No supply drops. No supply drops. Well, I want to get that. I want to get the big ol' I want it, the 150, but I need the cryopods more right now. Okay, we'll go up towards spawn. There's 2 spots we can check for an easy drop. Let me look behind me, because sometimes looking behind me will spot something. Okay, I'm not seeing nothing back there. Even if there's one up high, we can make it. What about the grapples? I'd hate for there to be one in the water up here, because I really wouldn't want to do that drop, but I'd do it. It was there. I don't see any drops this way. I could have swore I heard a horrible sound there for a second. Okay. You gotta turn your mating rates up. The problem I had when turning up my mating rates is, the mating rates. The problem I had with it was I didn't realize that they had specific ones for, like, animals that lay eggs. Like, they only get a baby every so long, and then animals that have babies, they only have a baby every so often. I didn't realize that. I want this purple sheep. I mean, I got cake at base. But yeah, I didn't realize that there was 2 different mating intervals. And so I was like, why are the eggs like 3 hours and like this the hour? There's no supply drops anywhere. I could check the cave over here, but I ain't seeing nothing. They're nothing anywhere. I mean, there is the cave. There could be a cave one. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, there better just be a supply drop in here with plenty of health for me. Dang it, I was hoping for one just to spawn right here, but... We going in. I'm desperate. Isn't there... I'm desperate for a supply drop. That's all I gotta say. I don't know if I'm that desperate. You think I can make that jump? You know what? If I don't make the jump, then I don't make the jump, but... Yes! Come on, where the cave loot at? Where the cave... There's no drops on my map right now. There's casual artifact run. Carrying a bunch of good resources. I gotta see what level that Glotel is. What level's that Glotel? Oh my goodness, it's a 140 Glotel. Good thing I stopped. Oh. Those things have jumped down on me. Yeah, we just got a real high level glow tail. That's crazy. I want to get like high levels of all of the glow pets. That kind of gets that one out of the way for me. We're gonna go the other way. I don't even like what was that way. I don't see no supply drops. I see Ravengers in here. That's about it. I guess that 140 Glowtail though, which is huge. I mean, I wanted 150s, but like, I want a breeding pair of all the glow pets that are of high level. Oh my goodness. I could make this a way across. We're golden. Oops. More Glowtail babies. Next to those abominations. Because that's what they are. They're abominations. They're disgusting. Oh my goodness, we got a supply drop finally. Oh my goodness, if the piranha wasn't in the water wasting my time, and if the stupid Ravenger wouldn't move for 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, don't tell me they need hide. Did I forget they needed hide? I totally did. We make 20. That's something. They totally need that hide though. Good thing I collected some. 5 hide per? That's quite a bit. But hey, we got some. We're making 20 cryopods. We made the 2 fridges. What are we looking at for the other stuff? We're kind of lowish on metal, so good thing I brought more than we needed. Oil, crystal, we got plenty of. Fiber, we got plenty of. Okay, finally. Eight more. We're at 40 health on this supply drop. It actually has decent loot in it for what it is. Got a Sinnet Dodic saddle, a Sinnet gloves. There was something else, I think, but I didn't pay attention. And what does it look like we're going to pretty much be low on if we wanted to make more? Really, just, I need a little bit more metal. Oh, I need more fiber and hide. There we go. With 20 cryopods, 2 new fridges, I could definitely make some room at my base. But it's not even about room, it's about having more than enough room. So like more creatures, more cryopods. I have a lot of dinosaurs I probably should get rid of completely though. And wait until I get it organized where I'm like, these are all the perfect ones and these are the breeding pairs to make more if I ever need them, and then we're set on that. For everything. Imagine putting a Titanosaur in a cryopod. That'd be so goofy. Okay, so I need more hide, metal, and fiber if I want more, so that should be fine. We should be a little better on carry weight, so now I could probably, now that I made the 2 fridges, we could try to make another 20 cryopods with like a rock drake as we move around, but it's quite nice doing some stuff on foot. There it goes, telling me there's a max level over here when I don't believe it. There has to be an otter down here that's 150. Oh no, I'm already out of the radius. I don't know where it would be. That was a little bit different. That might be up there. That's whatever. Let me see where we're at on time for today. We're at 10 hours and 49 minutes. Okay. Tomorrow we'll do a double stream. And if I have energy when I get back, I'll do another one, but I'll probably be gone for most of the day. When I get home, I'll probably be absolutely smoked. Because to go to Spirit Halloween, it's not like I live in the city. I have to I have to travel across country, get out and towards the city area with all the city peoples. I live out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the woods. All we got are trees and wood. And trees. It honestly isn't too different from ARK Survival Evolved out here. There's just woods and like the occasional cougar that'll maul you to death. And my cat's like my chibi. There's like World War IV happening over here. Return of the Sarco.
There's a supply drop over there.
If I can grab some hide and quick fiber, I could probably just make it right there at my base if that supply drop lasts the amount of time. There still is that 150 Sarco I want to grab. So that is on the list. I don't know why I'm checking their levels like that. Oh. Door was open. Let's see, I might be able to make some good cryopods. Let's see if I'm fast enough on the draw. I need that. I need that. So it also takes some time to make them, so I can't like put it in there last second and spam it and then hope the supply drop lasts. Have it delete all my loot. Oh my goodness, what was that? Nah, that supply drop's no good now. That's no good. That was my chance. That was my chance. I'm still trying one more time because never give up. But still. Let's see. You got some good health? 30? Once it gets to 10, I'll pull my stuff out. I'll just hover over it. It probably can just make these 10, which is nice because then we'll have 30 of these. It better not go 0. You're cooked. Just in case. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Just enough time on that supply drop to make those. That's so nice. Why is there 2 of those over there that are similar? They have to be different. Yeah, because their fins are reverted. Their fins are reverted. Okay. Cryo fridge. Yo, it's Variety Games. Hold on, I'll read your comment. Let me just grab this real quick. Okay, let's see what you said. Am I your I'm your favorite viewer, right? I'm not allowed to have favorites though. Oh, I said anybody that comments is my favorite. The lurkers are second class. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's set up some cryo fridges here. Let's see. Maybe I put my military in that cryo fridge. Oops. Yeah, this is my military right here. It's 18 because I brought a Reaper King in my other thing. So 18's good for my military. And then we'll pick up this one. Because we're going to put third one in right here. Yeah. decent. That works, okay. Then this we can name these cryo fridges, and we can do the same thing over there. Let's see, can I rename cryo fridge? What is this first one going to be? 150 slash... I'm just going to call this the 150s. Does it say that when I look at it? Okay, wait. Okay, let's say level 150 slash breeding pair. Okay. We'll shove you in there. Actually, no. That's one of my main little pets, so he can stay out of there. This was a 150. That was a 150. That was bad. That was a 150. That was bad. That was a 150. That's my shiny, so I don't want to put him in there. This was a 145, so it kind of gets put in there. It basically makes it. It makes the goal. Or the 152 base that we found, which was weird. Oh, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you, Variety Games. And then the second one here, so we got my 150s, or level 150 and breeding pair. Then I'm thinking, put my favorites in the middle? I'm just going to call this mains. That's all I need. Mains. The mainstream media is what I want for this one. Meta? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Am I doing this wrong? Meta. We'll just do mainstream meta. Oh my goodness. I feel like that's how you spell media, but I could be wrong on that. We'll just go mainstream for now. What? It was never going to work anyways, because mainstream is illegal contraband. Okay, let's see. The jump boost from Minecraft. What are some random words I've typed in over the years? Did I type in anything saucy with the S's? What about the X's? Oh. Okay. Mainframe. I don't like the I use the main word for that. Oops. And then this one we'll type in colors slash mutant mutations. We'll just add mutations to that. I'll be back in around 2.5 hours if you're still streaming. I might be. Let me see. Oh, I just spilt my energy drink on my keyboard. Oops. Uh-oh. Hold on. I almost just ended my stream. Oh, I'm probably going to stream. No, I might stream for longer. Just because until I go. So this stream might go past 12 hours, but YouTube won't say that bit. At least where I spilt my soda on my keyboard, it's on the side of the keyboard that I don't use. So just bear with me. I'm going to try to clean this up because I still don't want it to be sticky. It's on the side with my... It's on the side with my sensor key, though. And F12. That's the Alt button, so it doesn't... Okay, hold on. So I don't want to accidentally end stream clicking buttons on here. I'm using my blowgun on it. Blow all the water out. Or sugar. It's off with the technical difficulties here. It was bound to happen. Ooh, I got it on my monitor too. Hold on. I made a big mess. Of course my audio card has to be one of those ones that soak up liquid. How much should I spill? I don't want ants or anything on my desk. That would be the end of me. Crap. Okay, we're pretty much all cleaned up now. Yeah, I may or may not be live during that because it's getting close to me doing my stuff today. Although honestly, I wish I didn't have anything to do today because I would do a double stream. I got lots of energy, especially after my 10-mile walk yesterday. That really gives me a lot of energy. But yeah, okay, so this is going to be the colors. So we're going to put baby blue in here. And then, yes, we got those three, and we got the little warrior one on the outside for now until we figure it out. These are just babies. Some of these babies are colorful, so we're going to get our colored ones out. Let's just see, even though most of the ones in here are for the colors, but I named some of them. So we got green light. Wait. I got max green, I thought, but we'll put green. Oh. Let me see. What does that say? Let's get all the named ones in. Juvenile rock drake. Scion feathers. Okay, if it has a name, it gets blocked in. Okay. Max green. Max blue. Red, blue, good. Okay. Might have to double check a lot of these. Okay, blue scales. Green light. Black scales. Orange and black. And then the rest of these are going to get put in the baby fridge because I need to organize their colors later. Well, let's shrink this down actually. What is this one? Is this just trash? They put the baby ones in here real quick. I'll make that easy. Pick that up. Maybe I do need one more cryo fridge. You never know. So these are just my extras. Let me see. Okay. Oh, that's adolescent. Ravager. Roll rat. Crab. Rock drake. Oh, I think that was my first rock drake ever. I really loved the colors of this one. I really love the colors of that one. Okay. Dire bear. Ravager. Ravager. Pacer. Ravager. Meglasaurus. Those were both 140 base Megalosauruses, by the way, I think. This one. Other baby one, basically. Stego. Ravager. Ravager. Rock drake, okay. Throw the baby one into that. Now, do I have another cryo fridge on me? Let's pull out the war one. Get all these fridges in here. And that way I don't really have to pick through my fridges too much. I should just be able to be like, yep, 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 and we're good. Okay, so we're going to just rename this one. Babies. I'm just gonna name it baby. Tiny S. For tiny babies. We're gonna name this one trash. And this one war. There we go. We got all the fridges organized. Now we just got to cryopod some of these guys we have around here. My cat's being bad, though. Let's see. I like having all of these guys out, but maybe I should put them away. I'm not certain. What is this guy called? He's just 180. He's got a saddle. He's a good backup, I guess, while out here. Let me just try to put away some of these guys. Now, this one's not security or anything. I'm not going to put this one in war party. I just simply want to put these guys away until we find the one I'm looking for. Or until I get an egg to breed with these ones. I just simply need to get rid of all of them for now. Ooh, you're a 150. We got 39 weight. Got Mr. 40 Stam. is this one supposed to be? I forgot about that one. Is that a security? That's a security. We can leave him. I think this is the perfect egg one. Okay. I do think I should put these Reapers away for now. It's not a bad idea. We'll keep my main one out. We'll keep my main one out for now. Because we just have too much going on, and these guys flashing every time I walk past them. How many are there? That many? Okay. Gotta get everything organized up. Plus, they'll level up faster in the cryopods. I think every Reaper King is gonna go into the main. So I might have a lot in there. I do like the colors on this guy. I'm going to call him backup just in case we need backup because I know he has a saddle. Go back, options, rename. Or like Rescue Force 1 or something, I don't know. Now we got some space out here, my goodness. I still can give myself more space though. Oh my goodness, your tail's gonna be my way. So what is this one? My 150/ breeding pairs. So like my Stegosaurus, my Spinos. Both those Spinos are good. These are my two 185 rock drakes. My main guys right here, so all of my Reaper Kings. The backup. Picked up security. Meglasaurus 255. I could just put that Meglasaurus. It doesn't have imprint though, so I'm gonna throw it in trash for now. It may be decent, but we don't need that one. Now, what am I gonna do for the? I think I need one more cryo fridge for these guys. These are the ones I breed. This one we'll get rid of. That was a test one. Let me just make sure I have that one thrown in trash. Although I do like going back there and checking for mutations occasionally by doing that, so by getting their eggs. But they're so noisy when I want to go into my barn. Or picking them up. Okay, so what we're going to name this one is... Behavior. No. Disable that. No. We don't need eggs right now. Back. Options. None of that. Tracking info, no. Access inventory, no. Options, rename. M. Breeding. Mutant. Level. And all of these females right here are the base breeding ones that we need, so base F breeding. We're gonna call them BBFs. That's a lot easier. That way I can, as I'm scrolling through my stuff later, it'll make it a lot easier for me. It's like I'm naming Battlefield games. It's probably how fast the developers did it when they were doing it. Battlefield 1, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 4. Gotta name one different than the rest though occasionally, you know what I mean? It just stands for base breeding female 5. These ones will never go to war. It's been long overdue to organize my stuff at this base, though. Been long overdue. I don't know if I did multiple 6s or not on accident. If I did, that's my bad. I did do multiple 6s, hold on. I don't want to know how many times I did that. I was hoping for 10 of these actually because I was wanting to have the group itself is 10, but I was thinking 10 eggs at a time would have been perfect for this, but 9's fine too. There we go, I've reclaimed my backyard. Let's go. Okay, we got all of our light pets and other stuff. We can actually start coming in here and not hearing 40,000 of them flipping out and going nuts. I don't want to hear this machine. All the extra noise. No thank you. Okay, so we're going to go over here to main. The main mutant breeding. And do I want to cram all these in here with the 150s? I don't know if this is a great idea to do, but we're doing it. Oh, and my Glowtel, I want to put that over there. This is my little 140 Glowtel female. Your game crashed again? That sucks. That's my 140 female. So that means this Glowtel can be taken out of this room. I'm gonna make this room over here extras that can just be used. It's a female. And that's a female. I don't know which one of these females is technically the actual higher level. 46 levels versus 39. Okay. Boy. No. This seems to be the only boy we got, so. We can figure it out a little more in depth later with the light pets we have. Got my 2 mutants right there. Cosmo, you're not even supposed to be over here. I don't want you in this corner no more. I want you to be out and about. I want to see your face when I come in here. That's better. My nonsense sheeps. That one's a boy as well. Okay, this place is somewhat better, I suppose. Neutral. Neutral. Oh, if I put these guys, if I put the security team in their own group, they would never accidentally passive, but they're all still stuck on neutral, which is good. Take a look around. Yeah, we got it all kind of put away. Somewhat. We still got some mess around here. I wanted to keep my main Reaper King out. My main Rock Drake has to be out. It only makes sense. The security team can be out. My main Meglasaurus. Those two are just my new and shiny Yi-Lings, so they can be out. What about you? I don't know about this Ravager right here. You're just another carry weight Ravager? Okay, that's fine. We'll get that going. resource guys all right there. My carry weight Ravager. And then let's put these guys maybe somewhere else. I should probably breed them again. I need to get that female one from the high level. These guys pretty far back. Yeah, this feels a little less overwhelming at my base now. Oh, does that plant produce? It produces light. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's grab another egg off of those two. I wish they were closer. They're like an awkward spacing away from each other. But, that works. I'm happy we finally went and did this with our cryopods. It was driving me crazy, actually. And then I think I need more blue gems or something to repair more of my hazmat. I'm just gonna grab my arrows and such off of this guy. Just in case there's any more cryopods to be had. Oh. Do I want to leave the metal on this guy? He has 30 metal. I'm going to put the rest of this metal on him. Hide and fiber. Yeah, that's fine. And we have plenty of extra cryopods too, which is nice. Well, kind of. They'll probably drain away really fast. I think they just laid their egg. So we got 2 of these ones. We're going to need 2 of those and maybe 2 of these. Do we have 2 of these yet? No. I could have swore I went back to that cave, but I don't think I went in deep enough.
Calculating average user mortality,
Congealed balls and the blue gems. Alright. Maybe this will be the egg we need. If we got a 145 from this egg, that would absolutely be perfect. As long, oh, wrong thing. As long as it's female and it took the high stat off of it, that's good enough. Wow, that's pretty much a waste. 51 oxygen. Like, where the heck is it getting the 51 oxygen from? I know it's supposed to be a fish, but like, it's only high level because of that. That egg is such a waste. I should just gobble it up right now. Let's hatch our Yi-Ling. See if we got something good here. I know it told me what level it could be, but okay, it's a 179. That stupid little face. It's frowning at me now. Oh yeah, rock drake time. Okay. When we get back, I will imprint this guy. Because I don't want to be in the rock drake thing for 23 minutes. Or I want to be in it longer than 23 minutes. Oops. Where the baby's at? Right here. Put this in there. That did not put that in there. You in there. Crappy egg. I just gotta put away a few arrows and we can go. I don't have as many hazmat suits as I probably should going into there, but it should be fine. I should be fine. It's definitely worth a rock drake hunt. See if we can get some fancy colors with the birthday event. Let me double check his inventory. Completely empty. That is perfect. We'll cram all of this in there. Take my suit. And cryopod on my hotbar. Let's bring our Meglas just in case we run into any issues. And I can just clear out anything in my way. Although the Reaper King might not be a bad idea to bring down there. It would suck to lose everything down there on this trip, but we'll take both. Both have their uses. Nah, just waste those resources. Okay, let me go to backups. Delete. Create backup. Save game. I haven't been doing that too much today. Imagine I got set back way too far. Would not have been happy. Let me see how much time we have on the stream itself. There's 35 minutes on this stream that YouTube's going to save. I'm probably going to keep going until it's time for me to head out to Spirit Halloween. And then maybe I stream when I get back. Maybe I go to sleep and stream when I get up. And we'll keep streaming all the way through Sunday to potential wee bit into Monday, depending on how the time schedule goes. But I know I'm one video behind now that that my power was out. There's some other stuff that I would like to do, but it's not too bad. Level 10 egg. Oh my goodness, if it would have glided. Okay, actually, that worked nicely. A 140? Okay. Now is that 140 nearby so I can see its colors? I'm assuming it's coming to me. That's a 130. Okay, you're invisible. You're hiding your colors. Are you good? 50. 75. You know what? Just delete these things. I don't even know where that was. It's trash. The thing is, because it's a 140, it makes me like, wait, actually more here, 35? Level 45? If I get level 45 egg, those red feathers are cool. $10 and 140. We're eating both of them. Oh, I can't get rid of that 40. I don't know why. Let me pull up the image. This is still the goal. The goal still is to get a rock drake or combine colors together to get something that looks like this guy right here. This is my goal. I think we pretty much have the red body and the white feathers. And we kind of need like maybe a white belly or black belly. I'm not certain. I think we might have the colors to make this one. I'm not going to lie. But then I also want to make colors that resemble this right here, which I think I know exactly how I'd want to do that. I want the glowing bits on the wings to be hot pink, maybe cyan blue feathers, and then a black body. I think that would work very nicely. Yeah, create on. Yeah. And I guess there is the other. There's create on, and then like I always forget what the other one's name is. We could do that one too, but he's kind of just silver, blue, and purple. Ish. The only reason I didn't like the other one is because I didn't like the way he sat there when he was idle. Or like he never uses his back legs or something like that. I didn't like that. Okay, it says there's a high level around here. I'll just jump down here. Oh, look at the colors on that level 10. Oh, it's just going to be a 150? Okay, we can kill it. Oops. I don't want to waste too much health on my rock drake, so anytime there's just low-level trash, we'll wipe them out. I'm hoping none of these eggs respawn while I'm down here, because I'm going to have to pick them up. I'll be too tempted. Capture injuries prevented. It'd be crazy if we got one with the stat I'm looking for. Really, if I just got health, if I just got 40 in health, we'd have 39 in carry weight, 41 in stamina, and 40 in damage. That'd be crazy. Different creatures have different maxes, it feels like, in a way. 'Cause I feel like I see 50 on the other creatures more often. Oh, look at the red on that body. That's the red I need for Creaton. 140. Was that the 140 egg I had earlier that I ate that had the red? Like he has the white belly. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let's bring him over to the egg nest. That is a vibrant red. That might have been the 140 egg I ate. No, I saved it, didn't I? That's the 140. Okay, so he's going to be... You know what? I'm so confident that that's the 140, the egg that we got. I'm wiping him out. You know, it's fine. It's a good thing I kept it. That's all I got to say. Let's just go over to the other nest. Should I get a Diamondtron, or Silica Pearls? Wait, do they drop Silica Pearls when they die? Is that what you're saying? And those things are a nice tame because they're like air conditioners. Keeping my eye out for that, whatever that high level is in this area. Because if it's a 190, we bringing him to the nest. Oh, he's not even close to me. It's probably off the cliff. Honestly, just because it's annoying to tame, I would go with air conditioners. But if you can, I would just go straight for the I'd go straight for the egg incubator if you can, because that'll tell you the stats and all of that. Okay, the max level thing is activating, and there's like 3 eggs right here. If I jump off and it puts me on the wrong side, I'm not risking it. Always make sure to be on the good spot. That's a level 20. Oh my goodness, and my rock drake wants to take me on a journey to Neverland. You know what, let me just stand out here and see what level we're working with, because if it's not even a worthy level, we'll just wipe everything out. This level 10 has some good blue and white lights on it. Okay. Level 55, that's 115. Yo, that solid red one though, what level is he? He's got ketchup and a little bit of mustard. I hope there's nothing in here that I don't want to accidentally kill. We're murdering them. Scorched earth. So if I can find a level 45 egg, that wouldn't be bad. Okay, there's still a max level somewhere nearby. Let me check. What did this guy pick up? He picked up 4 of these. I like picking those up. Oh, you're not high enough level yet? Alright, alright. I mean, you can't go wrong with air conditioners, but also, I don't remember how good the other creature is, unless he's only good as 1 air conditioner. If he's only equal to 1 air conditioner, silica pearls really aren't that bad to get if you get an angler, especially because you don't need a saddle for it. They just take a lot of trank darts is the main problem. Okay, we're looking for a level 45 egg. Let me make sure I don't accidentally have one. I could just call that one McDonald's or something. Hold the fries. Level 20. Well, he's not high enough level for the egg incubator yet. And I don't know if his rates are quick enough to be able to grind to its level at a normal rate or not. What level is it actually? I'm curious now. Because if it's in the 50s, it's worth just grinding for. 89? Okay, it's pretty high up there. Depending on your settings, that could be quite a journey. That blue one with those red feathers is cool. There's no high levels in this pile. This is clean. This is scorched earth on. We're gonna get that high level to spawn. No matter the cost. Well, I mean, depending on your rates, you could just have it by farming one item. I think Daniel has his rates really slow, so it would be like an hour. Potentially. I don't know his rates, but I can only assume. Why is this not... Come on, come on, come on. It's awkwardly quiet up here. That one's a cool one. What level is he? Is that level 40? It was a level 10 egg? Okay, I'm not going to try keeping this thing alive even if it's colors. Okay, I got a level 20 and a level 40. Let's just eat those. Oh my goodness, just dodge. Yeah. Okay. I think I seen what I needed at this part of the nest. Supposedly there's a high level over here that I haven't seen yet. That must be him over there then. Level 10. Oh, I definitely passed him, but... Okay, supposedly... a max level dino just chilling over here. Where though? It better not be. If it's glitched in the walls and it's a rock drake, this could just be its egg right here. With those low levels up there, most likely. Where is this max level? It couldn't be one of these two, right? I'm checking. Now what level are you? 10? Okay. Five. Another 10. I don't want to accidentally kill a max level in here if one does show up. I think all these are just low levels. They're trying new tactics. They're trying to make me dizzy and it's working. Could be like a glow tail. Let me see. How far can I go this way before it goes away? Okay, so it's definitely up there. Oh boy, there goes my stamina. Oh, yo, that Gatorade. That's hitting the spot. Blue raspberry. Kind of an alternate brand from it, but it's... the bottle looks different. It 100% has to be something small on the rocks, or it's glitched inside the walls, because right around here a lot of dinos like to spawn in the walls, which kind of sucks, especially when it's a max level and it's warning me that there's one here and it makes me want to find it. Okay, we'll ignore that. About the nest through here. Any max levels? Just gonna quickly check. Oh no, there's one over there. I gotta find him. I bet he's just right over here. This might be him right now. Come on, be a 190. You know you want to be. That's a level 10. It's not the crab. Oh, please tell me it's this guy. He's level 5. You look